2分幾。哦。好乜嘢㗎？喂！喂，爆咪！爆咪！
This is going to be the highest skill level Apex that we have seen in the ALGS. It all comes down to this.
This is where legends are made.
Many players here from many countries and much on the line.
It is do or die. It is win or go home.
Oh my god, he's shredding them!
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Let's go, let's go! Let's go!
Can he try to chase him?
Oh my god!
Dog Zero down to just.
Oh!
It is time.
You gotta be kidding me!
Which team wants it the most?
This is where the great separate themselves from the rest.
This is what's scary about this lobby is anyone can suddenly pop off.
It's time to step up or go home. Here we go.
And so it begins.
I cannot wait to get these games underway today. The winners bracket is here.
Go big or go home.
Oh my god, he's shredding them!
Now Morelli hits a 99. He'll fight.
Oh my goodness!
Imperial Hal gets one. The CEO, he can't finish, but his teammates are there.
Let's go.
Oh, big crack! They don't know they're there, and they're just gonna absolutely shred. They come out of nowhere like ghosts from the woodwork.
Taskmaster, this is what he loves. People in front of him.
And the bow is hitting hard!
Set me a screen and I'm coming off. I'm shooting for net.
He's literally hitting every shot. Killapose is on fire. Sharky, Jetbird, last two alive. Dark Zero's gonna do it. No, he goes down 1v1. Sharky's gonna choke. Energy wins.
Don't even say we them boys. We them boys. Let's go. Go big, go home. Let's go. Go big, go home. Yeah. Big dog. Go big, go home. Go big, go home. Pulling up like Tahoe. Go big, go home. Ice in my vintage gelato.
Back to that defensive wall. Vax wanting to play it. And watch here, maybe not. Maybe it is.
Go big, go home. Go home. Let's go.
Team Singularity, it's F-Kid as the kill leader. They're continuing to go in.
Go big or go home.
3v3 for game number 8, and it looks like Liquid comes through with the clutch and they take it.
Welcome to the biggest day in Apex Legends esports history at the PNC Arena in Raleigh, North Carolina. If you're in the stands, make some noise, get hype, and let them know what Apex esports is all about. We got fans from around the world. We have teams from every part of the globe coming in to represent their country, their name, and their year of sacrifice, hard work, and determination to make it to the last day of the year of our ALGS Year 2 season 2022 in this championship day, and to do their country, their name, their brand, and their families proud. We are so happy to have you here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. My name is Rain Day, and of course I am joined by none other than Tom, Telestrator Taylor, T-Squared, my man, and of course Lauren, Glitter Explosion. It's so great to have you two here. What a moment we are experiencing.
The biggest moment in Apex Legends esports history. Heck, it could be the biggest moment in Apex Legends history since the game launched.
I am like electric with energy. The crowd is fantastic. We haven't even started. The games are going to be incredible. The amount of competition, the competitive level that's here right now, it's unmatched.
This moment is unrivaled, that's for sure. For all of us here in the arena and for all of you at home, we miss you, we love you. I know if you couldn't make it here this time, we expect to see you next time because it is an unforgettable time that we are all having here. But of course, yesterday we have had a lot happen already to get here. Day 3 was a big set of storylines that almost surprised the world for a few teams that couldn't make it in.
Yeah, I've been battling it out since Thursday, right? You had to go through group stage, you had to go through bracket stage. We saw an insane set of games last night. These players are now duking out on a completely different format now when it comes to match point, but we have by far the best 20 teams in the world right behind us.
Lauren, going into finals, the teams are set. We have seen the ones who have proven they can be here on Championship Sunday. What's standing out to you as one of the biggest stories to mention amongst so many?
Oh my God, it's so hard to choose so many recognizable names. Obviously, the teams that came in through the winner's bracket going to be starting off with those additional points. That's going to be huge for us to be paying attention to throughout the entire finals. But even more surprising was some of the names that we saw down in that loser's bracket yesterday. Not something we expected to be really kind of biting our nails. Was TSM going to make it in? Right. Like, that's not what we thought was going to happen. There's just so much talent here.
Yeah, an underdog squad, you know, TSM, nobody's the Apex scene. They barely squeaked in. Of course, a little sarcasm there to start out. One of the biggest names almost didn't make it, but you look at Alliance, you talk about a team that's got almost a redemption story, split one playoffs, feel like it was stolen from them in many ways, but that was by Ascend, who played phenomenally. They're in here to prove it wasn't stolen. We deserved that win, even though we were on game 11, game 12. And we've got that elusive match point, which we know how dangerous it can be if you let a team like Optic Gaming get in the mix in those final circles, or Dark Zero, our winners of the Sweden playoffs. I could go on, and I won't. I'll save you the time for our casters. We'll talk about it a little bit later. But what are they all playing for today? It's the biggest prize pool that we have seen. $500,000 to the first place team today. We will be giving that away, Tom.
insane. $500,000. Everybody that made it here, all 40 teams are going to be walking away with prize money. But everybody wants that first place prize and that amazing trophy.
Let's go.
The best
TSM,
part about
let's
it too
go.
is that everyone that's here in top 20 still going home with bare minimum of 18K. They've put in the work all weekend to get themselves to that final stage, going home with some well-deserved cash.
So well-deserved. And if you're watching and supporting, we couldn't do it without your support at home. And so we're giving back a little bit today. For something we like to call Twitch drops. That's right, of course. When you sign on and you're watching today, even if you're in the crowd, feel free to have your phone going. I don't know what the internet service plans are for your, you know, whether Verizon or AT&T's got it going on. But if you can, watch, because you will earn these skins for free, and this is the only place you can get them, Tom.
The low-key flex. Hey, if you don't end up winning the trophy, you can always get that trophy right there. What's your favorite one, Glitter?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a huge fan of the Hollow Spray, but that Revenant is looking really clean.
All right, well, Apex Mobile is also available for you if you want to download it, or if you're on your phone watching, make sure to tune over to that. It is an incredible game, and you know what? We're not just gonna stop there. They've got a new battle pass. They've got a new character coming out very soon, and we're going to show you a little teaser of that in between some of the games today. So keep your eyes on the screen. You're going to get some cool content from us today on Championship Sunday. Nothing better like that. And of course, if you know that you have a player that you're supporting, maybe it's Imperial Hal, the CEO. Maybe we got some sweet dreams. Okay, there it is, the CEO. He's got a lot of votes. You know, it might be Sweet Dreams, who pulled off one of the best 1v2s we've seen yesterday. Or maybe the Furia man, his Watson, who was coming in with some plays that I'm sure Liquid was not happy about, forced them to do a lot there. You can vote for them in the ALGS Monster.
Just to throw out a couple other names, Vaxlon with the most damage overall. You got Mandy, who's also second in damage just by 1 point. So all of these players deserve a vote no matter what.
So here's how you actually do this. You are going to be able to choose yourself who gets the MVP. You have to include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP, but you can do this on YouTube, Twitter chat. You can do it on Twitch chat as well, as long as you include ALGS Monster Energy MVP, as well as the hashtag of the player you are voting for. We will be giving out a special interview and a special trophy at the end of the day for who you decide. And so that's really what I think is very, very cool about this experience. There's such an interaction between the fans, not only here in the arena, but obviously here and at home watching as well. We are getting ready to kick this off. The games are very close to starting up, but before we do so, in this stacked lobby of 20, we've got a few that stand out. All right, as you hear the crowd yell a few things, I heard a little optic over there, somewhere to my left. We've got Tom and Lauren, two of the best analysts in Apex Legends, to break down who they have their eyes on going into the finals.
So hard to pick between three teams, right? Every single region is definitely viable of getting a certain squad, but 100 Thieves coming through, your previous champions, you have to show them some love, especially from the performance that they had yesterday. 3 wins in that lower bracket round 2, Vaxlon popping off, but you have to highlight the legend composition. You have Valkyrie, you're rocking the Watson in the Newcastle. Absolutely insane to think that they're going to come through and master this type of composition this early in setting their own meta.
All right, then next up on the list, we have EXO. Now, we need to talk about them, okay? Not only are they coming into the finals with 7 points, so that's going to be pretty huge for them, but they're a squad that's wildly flexible. They can either be super, super aggro, or they can find a spot, hold it down, and kind of bunker. They have 2 of their players, Dexter and Killapause, both in the top 20 with their average kills. And talking about those international squads, Tom, huge Thailand fan base. They've got to do it for the fans.
EXO started it off hot, but NRG ended extremely hot. 10 points is what they're coming in with, and Sweet is leading his team in the right spot, putting them in great positions, barking out call-outs left and right. They're also rocking the current meta composition with Valkyrie, Gibraltar, and Caustic. The way that they were playing yesterday, it'd be absolutely crazy not to put them in your teams to watch.
Well, those are the teams that we gave the spotlight, but if they're going to take it today, they're going to have to earn it. We'll see what happens. Keep watching. All right, thank you so much to Lenovo. These teams to watch are always a great thing for us to put together to kick off the day. But again, we talk about match point. We talk about the format that I think in esports has kind of taken this world by storm. You got to win to hoist the trophy and get the prize pool in first place, Tom. And any team in this top 20 can win.
And you think about a team like behind NRG, Furia, for example. Yes, they were the #1 point getters overall. They even got second coming out of the winners bracket, but they've only won 2 out of 26 games. So you have to get that match point and you have to get that big dub.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how they decide to handle that because they have been one of those big slayers. But then when we're talking about the consistency, that could really work in their favor for match point. I mean, I'm thinking NRG, I'm thinking 100 Thieves. After the performances we saw just yesterday, it's going to be hard to top that.
And we haven't said the names Cloud9. We haven't said Dark Zero.
Yeah.
You know, Albrelli coming in with a story that I think Zach back with a redemption arc, and he was joined us on the desk just a moment yesterday as well. So there's so many things to talk about, but this is an interconnected space. We've got most of the community here, and even some more, I think, iconic members of the community you might recognize are standing over on stage with James Banks.
It is Championship Sunday, Rally! 40 teams are now down to 20 on our Championship Sunday, all looking for a piece more of that $2 million prize pool. This beautiful trophy to the side of me that they want to put their hands on and they want to lift at the end of the day. They have worked so hard. It has been a global fight with the best teams from around the world. And only one team will walk away as true legends of this tournament. So shall we bring on the teams? Starting with 100 Thieves. AYM Esports. Alliance! Fnatic! GMT! Furia! TSM! Scars! Team Liquid! Ascend! EXO! Space Station Gaming! AD Esports! Dark Zero! Optic Gaming! Team Burger! NRG! IG International! Cloud9! And last but certainly not least, Zeta Division! These teams have fought so hard to be here. Whether you're the thousands in this arena or the millions watching at home, you should be giving it up for these legendary players. Let's get it on!
Oh man, James Banks bringing it in. Oh, we are so glad to have him as a part of this community, and we're never letting him go, that's for sure. Just some great moments there. You saw Jim Burton getting up. Papa Jim Burton is in the stands today, by the way. See if you could spot him out. He'll be talking about Jen Burton a lot if you didn't have any problems trying to find him. But I think, Tom, when we look at this, the stories are endless. And some of the maybe the fairy tale stories, you looked at Rambo getting up for GMT, the fans excited about what he was able to do. A kid from a small beach town living a dream. We have a chance to see if that dream will become a reality today.
And if you get an opportunity to watch how they've progressed from where this tournament started to where they're at now, you would think maybe they wouldn't have made it this far, but the fact that they got more games under the belt, they've been vibing the entire time. Their listen-ins are my favorite.
Well, you know what? My favorite thing is when we have a chance to break Apex down. And, you know, there's almost nobody better to do it. He had to fly a long way to be here with us for this event, and so we got to highlight what Genome is going to help us figure out for the drop spots in Apex Legends heading into our finals.
There's always a big question in Apex Legends. Where are they dropping? And we've set up a little graphic for you guys here. Now, are they bloodthirsty teams? Are they teams that like to keep it in the zone and rotate nice and fast? Okay, there's big differences here. We've got teams like Furia. These are one of the most aggressive teams. They've been playing Fuse, you know, all these aggressive characters to get right up in their faces. But you know, they're surrounded by other teams like GMT, 100 Thieves, Alliance, all very fast rotate teams. So on a day like today, these guys, if we get, say, another one of those fish farm zones, where are they going to look for the kills? They're going to have to go down here. These teams are going to be rotating faster than them. So many things to think about. And we move across to something like World's Edge, and it's going to be, you know, a different question again. You've got Team Burger, Dark Zero, all these teams that are, again, very fast at rotating. We saw a lot of thermal zones yesterday. That could really favor them. And then you've got some teams sort of in the middle here, like we've got Team EXO. If the circle lands near them, they're likely to take advantage of that and try and bunker down fast with the caustic. If it doesn't, they're a flexible team. They can look for kills. And yeah, look, that's the drop spots for today.
Thank you so much, Genome. Love the analysis there and breaking it down. Obviously, in Apex Legends, that is a huge part of the game. And for those who are new, maybe you don't know, these drop spots are highly coordinated amongst the pros before they even get into this lobby, hopefully avoiding 50-50, splitting a zone with somebody else. But it is a part of the drama, so we'll see if that unfolds today. Tom, this is the moment we get to talk about who we're focusing on, and my favorite segment, the talent predictions, because we all come in with a thought. Not always right, of course, but we all have some idea. Going into it, who do you have your eye on for today?
It's really tough to pick. Every single team has an opportunity to go and win this, and that's what makes this lobby so special. But I'm going to go with a team from North America. I think that the fact that they're coming through with so much talent in terms of where they're at and how they're willing to team fight, Furia is a team that I have my eye on.
Yeah, I think Furia as well. I have a lot in terms of, you know, my experience loving the innovation that they're bringing, Glitter, but who are you focusing on?
I know that we just had to watch them come out of losers, but the consistency that we saw in the first half of the day, I've got my eyes on 100 Thieves today, okay? We were talking about the importance of being able to not only get to match point, but then close it out with the win, right? The aggression can't be the only play, and I feel really good about 100 Thieves for that point.
I'm mostly interested, will innovation win, or will we see the tried and true, because that's the battle happening right now, the old and the new in Apex Legends, the biggest day, the biggest stage, the biggest moment, the biggest arena, and some teams are taking a gamble on a lineup we have never seen in competitive before. That's Furia, that is 100 Thieves. EXO from James, I want to shout it out as well. James told me something very funny. He's actually got 2 picks there, and apparently that's because he's twice the size.
Wait, I didn't notice.
Good thing they only put one up there because that's
the cast.
Cheating's not allowed here.
Yeah, well, he's right there.
No, he's twice.
He's got Liquid and EXO. You just didn't see.
Oh, they just put his face twice.
Yeah, double vision.
I want 2 picks.
I like 2 Bardoffs though. 2 Bardoffs is better than 1.
It is, certainly. Too much height for this crowd. It's like a combined 13 feet on the desk. I don't think we need all of that right now. Of course, it is all about to unfold. For those just joining us, you are catching us at the perfect moment. These teams are getting ready for our exclusive, our elusive, and our exciting match point format. That means you've got to win or it's not over, and we keep on going. I know the crowd at PNC Arena is hyped for that action. I know our casters are hyped for that action, and it is no longer time to wait. It is time to go. It is the ALGS Championship Finals Day of 2022. Make some noise, and let's get it on.
Thank you so much, Rain Day, and PNC Arena, make some noise for the ALGS Championship fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty to call the action with game number 1 on Stormpoint.
We are here, we worked so hard to be here, so did these players, and now it is time. Today is the day we crown the champion squad.
That is right, and there are so many storylines. The desk did such a good job pointing it out, but look, Vicky, a lot of y'all know I stand with the boys TSM. You know, my man Verholst, Evan, big shout out TSM. But today, it's GMT, baby! The Nasky vibes. Rambo and Nasky on one team, 2 of the best personalities in all of Apex Esports. I love the energy. I love the gas. I want to give them my gas. I got GMT.
You know what I have to do? I have to gas up Team Burger!
I'll go bust out the squeaky toy.
Come on, come on.
She's got a squeaky.
Favorite for a reason.
And listen, I got to give a heartfelt thank you to Burger Brigade right here next to us. They came next to the casters because they know that's where the hype is. They are growing by the minute. It started with the dude with the mustache. I don't know where he is, but thank you. I see him with the hat right there. You're a legend. And since then, they got team jerseys for the boys. Look at this. Team Burger has team jerseys for the first time ever in their professional gaming careers. Courtesy of the community, courtesy of the fans, Victoria and everybody that has a printing shop. Well, guess what? They designed some jerseys for the guys, custom made, custom colors, gamer tags on the back. We have a squeaky toy. We got the signs. I have a sticker. I might throw the sticker on here. Team Burger and Burger Brigade show up.
You gotta put it on your forehead. Don't eat this one though, Fallout. You know, we know that you're the GOAT, but you can't act like a GOAT in real life. You gotta put the Burger sticker on your forehead. You gotta represent the boys because they are the crowd favorite here. We got a lot of crowd energy, and it's really nice to see everybody come out. For you guys watching at home, this has just been one heck of a show.
Yeah, that's right. Any of his Watson fans out here?
Oh, me.
The man.
Me.
The lava monster, as we called him yesterday.
Legend.
The Prince of Apex, as we've been saying all weekend long, looking to step into his throne. And in my conversation, my little sideline reporting interview with him yesterday, Vicky, he said, I don't get nervous on main stage. These other fools do. My man threw shade. My man is here to play. And speaking of people that have been here for a minute, it's the oldest pro player, I think, in Apex Legends. My man Hockey's holding it down. Big shout out to Hockey. He's 26, 27 years old, team captain for Alliance, the IGL for this team, former military in Sweden. So respectable. I have so much respect for him. And not only that, he's still fragging out. Take a look at his stats, Vicky.
I mean, you have to respect your elders. You have to understand why this man's got the accolades that he's got here on this team. But NRG is a team that this arena is looking forward to seeing. They've been putting in so much work. They literally dominated the competition yesterday to be sitting right here with 10 extra points in their pockets to kick off the championship finals.
That's right. Speaking of sideline reporting, I went to Team Liquid, I went to TSM, went to Optic, asked them for some thoughts. They said, yeah, no problem, Paul. I went to Sweet, he said, nah, we're locked in. Sweet Dreams is here to play, and look at the side-by-side comparison of the two that we like to compare. Let me tell you, Sweet Dreams, IGL for NRG, one of the best to do it, one of the top streamers in Apex, and Imperial Hal. Sweet has the upper hand in average damage at 903 damage per game. Meanwhile, 1.5 kills per game for the CEO himself, Imperial Hal. He's here. He's ready to IGL TSM to yet another championship on land. The question is, Vicky, they've looked a little inconsistent this weekend. Can they do it?
It's going to really determine who is the winningest team. That's right. The winningest team is the team that's going to be able to walk away with match point. Oh, come on. It's the Optic boys.
That's a fact. And you might hear some boos in the crowd. No, what are those? Duplex! And he knows it. My man smiling. King Dupe on the streets. I missed the mustache, though, man. That thing was gnarly. You missed that? You remember that thing? Had the gap in the middle?
Yeah. I was actually expecting it, coming into that. When you said that you wanted to rock the mustache, I was like, you got to rock one for Dupe.
That's right. And then we got IG, the Beatles of Apex Legends. Bryn holding it down on this team. And then you have the European multinational squad hailing from Denmark. Mandy playing for his dad, watching at home. Mr. Hype Man himself. RPR from Croatia. Tysheen from Germany. They are here. They are ready to play.
Can we give a shout out to the esports parents that come and support watching these players do what they love, do what they do best? It's such a beautiful sight.
And speaking of which, I got to give some love and a shout out if we come back to, oh my God, look at this. You got to be kidding me. That's the dude from Toy Story.
Is that really what his Watson
looks like? That's the best meme I have seen all day. There have been some top tier memes and signs. His Watson sign has to take the cake 1,000% as we show some of our teams hailing from APAC North. We know what they're capable of. AD, formerly known as AD Raccoon. It's Obley, it's Parka, and it's Karanpu. They've been playing so well. We have not been giving enough respect and credit to this team. Obley, arguably the best mechanical player in the game.
You know who we have to give respect to, though? The people who made it into this finals bracket. It's going to be Team Liquid, who won the final game that last game.
We got to give respect to all 20 teams.
Yeah.
But they didn't make it through winners bracket like the boys on AD did.
They made it to the finals here. The final 20 teams that are going to be competing. I mean, they were the last team to win just yesterday. And that was really intense because they had a rough couple of first games.
That's an absolute fact. And speaking of Portugal, which I have on screen here, you already know we had to hold it down for Portugal. It's Ascend, the only Portuguese team. Speaking of parents and Apex legends, Mama Kashera in the house, all the way from Portugal. Kashera's girlfriend here as well supporting. So, hey, Portuguese Apex community, we have so much love for you. Of course, everyone from Brazil, Portuguese-speaking communities as well. Had to hold it up for my man, Ascend and Kashera, the IGL of this team. You see him on screen. Speaking of mean mustaches, look at that eyebrows. Oh, my gosh. My man's got all the facial hair
I feel like he was staring into my soul right there.
That's right.
How are you going to deny someone like that? How are you going to deny somebody to win at this point? Drop all your loot.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So, hey, look, game number one around the corner. Apologies all for the slight delay here as we, of course, have to build up the hype for game one. EXO, if you've missed it, if you're just tuning into the ALGS here today, first off, you missed out. Second, welcome to the competitive Apex community, the most hype esport in the world. It's because of teams like this. Killer Pose! Oh, he's giving us the killer scare. Are you kidding me? My man through the jungle, through the fire and flames. And he's here to play. Sleeves up, by the way, sun's out, guns out.
Oh, it's even better. He's got the hybrid going on. He's got the one sleeve up, the one sleeve down real quick. Yeah, he's got a hybrid.
That's the move. I think he's a trendsetter. That TSM sign's upside down, bud. And you're wearing an NRG shirt. I'm just confused. I'm so confused right now. Pick a side.
You'll never lose if you vote for everybody.
That's true. That's a fact. And meanwhile, we got some.
Oh, he's sleeping on the competition.
He's meditating. There's a difference, okay?
Oh, okay.
Meditation is key for these pro gamers. This is a mental sport. Remember that. Fnatic, Japan, being represented here. Barely. They qualified in 10th place, and of course, our hearts went out to Hardeki and the boys. Leogri, PKMK not making it in 11th, but Fnatic snuck in, and it was thanks to the Watson play from Yuka F on this team, formerly game with. They performed, and then we got none other than Cloud9, my man Naughty holding up the Xbox controller. Alberlelli on the far right, Gibraltar player for this team, came over to Cloud9 with intention to IGL, and soon after realized, you know what, Zach is pretty darn good at this. Let's keep the role in the hands of Zach, but he's co-IGL for this team. Zach Mazer looking to avoid Mazer moments today.
And Alliance, they're just getting set up. The rest of our teams are getting set up before we dive into this first game. We're going to be going back and forth here, too. Honestly, between Storm Point, we got the first two games on Storm Point. Then we're going to have World's Edge. We're going to be going back and forth. But can these teams adjust just as quick as they were yesterday?
Yeah, that's a fact. And then Alliance, the team huddle from this team that we've come to know and love. Maybe it's coming. We'll see if it is. Hawkeyes gets up. That signals it. Alliance is here as we got Fundament Supremacy in the chat. What's up, girl? Shout out to Violet Lex, Soar's very own. Zebra Twitch out here as well. Designful to the left. Big shout out to all of our content creators, pro players coming through. And here it is.
The
moment I love more than anything, I think, competitive Apex, this huddle right here.
Yeah, this really highlights what's on the line here for a lot of our players. First place is going to be walking away with $500,000, $2 million prize pool for the ALGS championship.
What do you think they're saying? What on three?
Don't die.
Don't die on three. I think it's hit shots on three, or it's they got blinked on three. No, nice job to Alliance there. Listen, this team's a brotherhood. They've been landing and boot camping in Sweden. Big shout to the Alliance organization. I met the CEO or co-CEOs, I believe, in Sweden. A lot of respect for them. Meanwhile, welcome to competitive Apex. Jen Burton on the main stage, at least. Your first LAN competition. Look at this guy.
Oh man, young legend. He's ready. You see that?
Do the bop bop.
Gotta hit them.
Oh my God, I wish I could do that.
Gotta hit them. You gotta hit them with it. Gotta show them what they got ready.
That's right. Well, hey, listen, enough fill for us, because guess what, everybody in PNC Arena and at home? Game number one is here. The ALGS Championship for $2 million. The inaugural championship on LAN to crown one winner. Not five, but one global champion. Who will rise to the occasion here, live in front of an audience of thousands?
Let's find out here. Everybody's here to rep their team. They're excited to see some good Apex, and that's something that we all share in this arena, that we love Apex Legends.
Absolute fact. There's nothing like walking into an audience and having thousands of people who share the passion that you do for the game you love. I met Light and so many others in the crowd who came by themselves and said, I came by myself because I knew I'd meet family here. I'd be leaving with family, and they did. You love to see it. There's no family like the Apex family, as we We've been building this community since the very, very beginning. But look, it is time. Vicky, you've been putting a lot of work in the prep here. What can we expect from Storm Point? Talk to me about some drop spots, any early contests, or maybe contentions on rotation that you think we might be able to expect.
I'm expecting here for a lot of these teams to kind of figure out already where they want to land. Do you want to really contend this early on? Do you want to try to get that gap? We're going to have to see so far. Because Storm Point, we see that verticality is what really matters. Obviously, we've been seeing the Valk as a mainstay legend on a lot of our teams. 98% pick rate as we're getting started here, guys. Game number 1 here for championship finals. And we already see where this first circle is going to be taking us, John.
That's right. And for those tuning in to a competitive Apex final for the first time, let me break it down for you real quick. It's match point format, unlike any format in any battle royale you've ever seen. If you watch PUBG or Fortnite or H1, well, listen, buckle up because this is different. No longer will it be a 6 or 8 game series where you know which team's going to win after 7 games because they're winning by a mile like 100 Thieves was yesterday. Instead, you have to get to 50 points to unlock what's called match point.
Yeah.
Once you unlock match point, you need to win another game to then end it and be called the champion. So with that said, expect some crazy moments. In Poland, we had an 11-game final that just kept going and going. We had 12 teams on match point. You think it's going to happen here?
I don't think so. You know why? I know we love Apex. I know we love Apex, but we have to talk about what's different between Poland and what we saw in Sweden and today. So we take a look at the circle. Anonymous mode is on.
Yep.
These teams need to be aware because we saw what happened in Sweden when a lot of our teams were able to pinch that squad here, and we're going to see if that's going to happen again. We have to get to match point. You have to win that next game afterwards to be crowned the champion, like you mentioned. It's consistency that's the key, and that's why we were talking about earlier. It's the most winningest team. That consistency, it's going to be able to crown that winner.
Yeah, as a result of that, from a team composition perspective, you might see comps like this. Zach Mazer on Seer. I know you like the aggression from Zach and C9 early, but expect them to switch it up when they get to match point. Teams are going to want to blend in. They're going to want to go incognito. And the way to do that, well, it's running Caustic, because majority of teams in this lobby will likely be running that Caustic, Gibraltar, and Valkyrie team composition. Play for late game, play for positioning to try and secure the match point victory. So much like you see on Space Station right here, expect most teams, once they hit match point, to join them.
Yeah, C9 actually right north from them here too at Space Station. They're also going to have that beacon control right to their south. They're going to have the replicator. Really good look here for Space Station. I believe today the replicator.
Let's go, TSM.
The purple extended sniper mag. You have the purple sniper scope there too, and a nice little gold extended light mag here in the hands of Zenile.
That's right. Zenile, Frex, and dropped. We know what they're capable of. Frex, longtime keyboard and mouse player, played with Snipe Down, was on NRG for a while. Well, he switched it up, said, I'm done with this whole keyboard and mouse thing. I'm going to switch over to controller. Since then, has been competing on controller. The fact that he was able to make that switch says a lot about him. Of course, used to play Halo and other games, so had a lot of controller experience, but it's darn impressive. And then TSM, they love to drop center zone, center map, anywhere on any map. King's Canyon, it was Cage. World's Edge, it's Fragment, and here it's Antenna.
You already see the fight start up, Ascend, not wasting any time. They're actually putting in some poke pressure, but they're actually going to try to opt to rotate instead. It's kind of leaving a message right here. You know what? You want to take the spiders, you can take the spiders, but we're going to be able to rotate all around because their priority is to try to get that beacon.
That's right. A little early poke here, and we saw the zone's going to be coming very central map. So near Cascade Falls, we saw Team Liquid not getting contested from the likes of Dreamfire here. Dreamfire did not make it, so they're going to be able to get Cascade Falls no problem. But look, we have an early game fight. It's going to be an early pick that's going to be picked up on Sunset on Stealthador of IG. This is the manager of the team, does not have a ton of competitive Apex experience, so teams like Zeta are going to try and capitalize on that, unfortunately.
And with Ascend actually with this rotate all the way around, they usually land in Jurassic Park, but with that quick rotate, they want to avoid the likes of TSM that usually land in Antenna. So highlighting that a lot of these teams with the quick rotate, as IG, you can see, like you mentioned right there, unfortunately missing out on that Watson. Let's see if they can try to bunker down, if they can at least try to recover that banner with the crypto. Oh, this looks like they're actually just out of there.
Yeah, they're just going to dipset. They're not even going to get the banner here. They're going to play the team of 2. So it's going to be RKN and Bryn channeling their inner Pulverex, by the way. F-Chan and the boys trying to see what they can do as a team of 2. We saw Pulverex make some noise with that team of 2 yesterday. We'll see what they can do now in IG as they are down to 2.
With Ascend making this rotation, they heard the fighting earlier on, which is why they actually want to go quickly rotate, but Alliance already in some early trouble with Yuki going down, Wise being the only one alive, delaying just off by the side of the wall, but you're in their line of sight. You see the Valve Tactical to try to add in that extra pressure,
nice.
And it's NRG who clean up Alliance, the first squad to go down in game number 1 of our championship lobby.
Wow, that is a fast first kill. All of Alliance wiped and eliminated. They dropped Stormcatcher, got caught on the early rotation from NRG and got punished. NRG dropping all the way on the far west side of the map. Nice shot from them. to take out Alliance on the rotate and get some early positioning here as we jump on board with Scars, a team we need to be highlighting a lot today. But look at this, our dominant team from yesterday, 100 Thieves under some duress.
This team won 3 games in a row. The ALGS are getting sent out, but they lost out on Scurry. Amu getting hit as well. Is he going to drop down? He's got the PK in his hand. You see Vaxlon has a purple shotgun bolt. It's looking nice, but they're getting shot off to the side. 100 Thieves now in a lot of trouble as Team Liquid are the ones infiltrating the inside of this building, but the third party's moving in.
That's right, Fun Knock to get revived here. 2 members down for 100 Thieves, so they have time to reset, and they got to be careful because this is third party central. Skittle Cakes, we know how nasty it is in close quarter situations. Fast sensitivity, super high DPI, just switched over to keyboard and mouse a year and a half ago. He's been insane. He's got to go big with his duo duplex now. Gilderson's such a talented controller player. They're going to sit, reset. Nice shot hitting reset here. Nice nades come through as well.
But is this fight worth fighting right now? You are in the middle of a lot of the action. TSM is moving in on this fight. Zeta Division is moving in on this fight. Energy is too busy actually infiltrating a building to hold on for that final circle positioning, as Optic Gaming may be in some trouble if they don't set up some of these caustic traps.
And the question is, what do the 100 Thieves do in this scenario? I mean, they've been obviously happy watching Optic come in and buy them some time. I think they have to be still alive. Anmu's going to get knocked, actually, to the hands of Missile Swarm coming through from knocked on Valkyrie. So, 100 Thieves still alive, but damaged as it currently stands, and it's an Oreo cookie. 3-stacked sandwich here for Team Liquid. Optic Gaming, 100 Thieves underneath. And look at this, TL obviously running Loba for now.
But who's the milk? Who's going to get the double dip here as Team Liquid is stuck on the high ground? They note that Optic Gaming is right behind them, right underneath this building. More squads with this building in their line of sight. They have to play this safely. They don't need to overcommit for loot because, like you mentioned, they've been rocking the Loba. This is where they found that success. Oh my goodness. Knocked Pete for 1 second and lost his shield.
Wow. Scurry. They have his banner, but look at the damage. The defensive bombardment's going to come through, and it's going to put Vaxlon down to 40. Anmu. Watson used to be such a great Ashe player, completely altered his playstyle for his team, playing Watson instead. But look at this, Team Liquid versus Optic Gaming, pound for pound 3v3 fight. They may have gotten the lower hand against Dreamfire yesterday, but for now, they're looking great. But guess what? Skittlecake's still alive, like he always seems to be as Caustic in these scenarios, and there's no Caustic on Team Liquid.
Exactly why they can't even try to push, but they're still in the line of sight of Team Liquid as they're going to be able to get Fun right back in this fight. Nocturner trying to go for the reset. Optic Gaming need to go for the reset themselves.
That's right, TSM enters the fray. Team Liquid backs against the wall, need to go big. Let's jump into a listen-in with Team Liquid last alive.
Okay. Good block. Everyone wants these. Sure as me. They're climbing, they're climbing, they're climbing. Just stay alive if you can. Dude. 100 deep.
It for Team Liquid to the hands of Optic and TSM. They both join in on the fun. TSM gets 2, Optic gets 1.
That grenade throw, make it 2 as Reps now makes an appearance with the Arc Star. See Imperial Hal now going in for the kill. The Arc Star unfortunately sticking to the little top of that doorway. They're gonna have to drop down. They're playing off of the low ground.
And even in ranked, Vicky, I don't care what level you are, gold, platinum, this is such a dangerous egg building, such a dangerous fight because it's third-party central. It's always an uncomfortable fight. And if I'm TSM, I don't know if they want a full send here.
Exactly. They do know that a lot of teams are actually looking at them in their line of sight as Hal falls extremely low. They're getting pinged over by the other side. Optic Gaming now losing out on their shield. Between Reps being alive, they still have the dome, but they've already used it.
Vicky, Reps is in demon mode this tournament. He's been playing so incredibly well. I looked at him yesterday, talked to him after they're barely squeaking in, and he said, I'm not losing Fallout. He's playing like he's here to win.
Dupe looks like he's gone out for the count. TSM note that there's Duo right now playing from inside of this building, but can they push through this caustic trap as Nux gets taken out, leaving Skittles the last one alive from Team Optic.
And the smoke screen of the caustic gas is gonna blind Reps there. Hal's gonna take out Skittle, and TSM gets the win over their rivals in Optic Gaming.
Who wants some more here? TSM are gonna be able to restabilize. They could see that they're in the circle, but with a lot of teams already rotating into where they're predicting where the circle is going to be ending. They're going to have to look out for the squads that have already infiltrated those buildings. So now some of the slower rotating squads, Space Station Gaming, Furia, AD, EXO, Ascend, a lot of these teams are going to be now playing around the edge of this circle.
That's right, 3 squads eliminated right now. I would love, I don't believe one of them is AD. I'd love to check in with AD, see how their rotation is. They dropped down to Beast, far west side of the map. We know AD, coming from APAC North, Korean team, multi-champions, one of the greats in that region, has been so dominant. And they have Obley on their team, and I mentioned it earlier, but in my opinion, Obley, so talented mechanically. Parka, Karanpu, all nearby. I like this positioning from them. And they don't have a lot of damage to their name yet, but they do have 2 kills.
Looks like this is going to be one of those Cascade Outskirts Falls circles. So with AD now, going to be able to overlook what was the action going on with TSM. A lot of these teams already in Cascade Falls, so they're going to be able to have that slow rotate into that next circle, wherever it's going to push. But I'm expecting it to pull more towards the left side of Cascade Falls.
Yep, we just showed that overhead map a little bit ago. In case you missed it, AD currently on the far southwest side of this circle, no one nearby. Every team is predicting a northern pull here, and that's why you see the northern side of this ring stacked with Fnatic, Dark Zero, NRG, AIM, and many, many more. As AD works their way in, they know exactly where this zone's going. They've seen it before in scrims, and they'll have a pretty clear route until they actually potentially run into Dark Zero here. Take a look at this map. They will actually run right into DZ and TSM nearby.
Wondering here how Dark Zero is looking, because they have a really good spot. If they're inside one of those buildings, Energy inside underneath of the high ground where you usually have that zip line too, on the outskirts of Cascade Falls is also a really good spot.
That's right. And then we have to look all the way south at EXO. This cheeky strategy from them, playing hard zone. I believe they have all three alive. Yes, they do. So EXO is opting to avoid any noise. IG got a res on their third, and they are going to be also playing hard edge right now, slowly working their way in, but it's going to be a tough rotation. Valkolt's going to have to be good.
And you're going to have to look at 100 Thieves basically taking a page out of their book, too. They are quite literally the definition of slow rotating, taking their time over by wall.
They're on the wall still.
Better late than never. You know how that's kind of how I show up to the parties, too.
Exactly. Yeah, fashionably late.
Always.
You know?
Come on. Got to clean up whatever's left behind.
It's a Greek thing, a Cuban thing. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. We have to stay true to the brand here.
That's exactly right.
100 Thieves kind of understanding that.
Right, EXO. Talked about them. What a story they have had. If you're not familiar with this team, if you're just tuning in for the first time today, let me get you caught up real quick. Thailand team coming all the way from the Southern Hemisphere. They've looked so strong. They showed a lot of life in the APAC South Pro League and throughout, but have turned up this weekend. But right now, it's VJ having to go big from Iraq.
Where do you go, though? Is the Seer ult 2? You're stuck in a little crevice right now. You can't even heal because of the Seer. Is that going to be Fury, or we're going to have to see over to the side of Sen with only post skill still alive? He's got the PK. It doesn't look like he could go anywhere. C9 now forced into the circle as Stay Naughty so desperate to pop that shield back.
And just like that, Ascend going to get eliminated. It's going to be Furia joining in, though, and actually third partying with a knock on Zach. He is out. Banner not recovered yet. Fully leveled up Evo shields. You know that means Cloud9 is playing aggressive on that Seer, but guess what? The king of all Seers is here, and it's his Watson. He's been performing, kill leader for the weekend, ranked warrior, didn't have any interest in competing until he realized, wait, I can make money doing this?
The flex, why not put your skills to use out here? And that's what his Watson has been doing all weekend long. You saw the respect from C9. They immediately dipped out of that situation. They lost the trade at the start of the fight, and now Fury are going to be able to have the rotate up ahead.
Speaking of kill leaders, one thing we have not talked enough about, though, we've hyped up Watson, obviously Hal, a few others, but when you see this page flip one more time, Mandy from Scars, tied with his Watson for the kill leader. Such a popular name. Scars, multi-champs. They won the previous ALGS championship in Europe, that is, looking to prove that they're the best in the world. Obviously could not compete with Mandy in Sweden, so the fact that he's back and the fact that he's performing like this, what a return performance from the king.
Actually insane. As C9 are going to be able to try to rotate right back and forth. They were able to finally get that beacon. It's going to be Zach here. They're going to have to actually get the res outside of the circle. But with so many squads playing outside the circle, I'm expecting maybe the next few games to be much slower pace here with, you know, a lot of our squads to kind of figure out the foundation that they want to play.
That's right. All right, Cloud9 now getting a res on Zach. Zach will be back. Let's see what Zach Bell can do. Save the bell.
Zach will be back and he will attack, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was pretty good.
Gotta hit him with the...
Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3. VC, IG. I'm right there with you, girl. We drop bars. IG getting the res on Stealth, their coach. Obviously, big storyline today. Not playing with JMW, reigning champ. Not playing with Noises, the IGL of this team. But one thing that's been true, and we got to pay respect to, is Noises has been still contributing. He's been in his hotel room, watching every single VOD, sending notes, studying, coaching our RKN on how to IGL this team to perfection, and they've gotten better and better over time. And then the crowd gets so excited because what do we love? Rats. We love rats. This is the only place in the world that people love rats. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to call the Exterminator, unless that's Exterminator is his Watson and the rest of Furia, then you could really tell they are the cats ready to pounce.
That's right.
Team Burger, we got Team Burger already taking up one of the buildings in Cascade Falls. They were here for quite some time too. We saw on the map when we got to see where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams have infiltrated these buildings, but with the circle pulling away, it's going to be a bloodbath when they're forced to rotate around that mountain where there's a lot of open ground.
thought you stole my squeaky.
Hey, that's the burger squeaky toy.
I don't know if the mic's catching it. We got the Team Burger squeaky here. As Team Burger, what a story from them. Coming from Australia, they were arguably the second, maybe third best team from that region. You know, maybe behind Suchiraiku or alongside Suchiraiku, tied for second. Everyone thought Dark Zero was the team to beat. Guess what? They've performed just as well. They made it through, and they've looked so strong. Unsigned team, by the way. So any org is looking to pick up a top team with a lot of fans in Team Burger. Make sure to make some noise. But here's the thing, there's a contingency. If someone picks up Team Burger, you gotta keep Burger in the name. So it could be like the Fanatic Burgers. You know, the Kansas City Pie Burgers. You know, Hungry Jack's in Australia, I'm just saying. If you wanna look for a great sponsorship, you got Team Burger.
Oh, C9 now, they see one player low over by the other side, but notice none of these squads want to overextend. They are holding the border of Cascade Falls, looking to circle keep this team. Both teams actually, there's two teams now approaching C9 uphill, but they have to look to their backs because again, there was a lot of teams already hanging out by Cascade Falls.
Right. This is the danger of playing hard edge. Teams are gonna gatekeep, and Cloud9 is gonna capitalize. Stay naughty. The controller demon with 3 kills to his name. He is showing up. I talked to him before the tournament. He said he's confident in his ability to perform, and he feels such a need to play a role, but they have to play a big role here.
Exactly, and they're playing off of the low ground, which is a little scary here. They only really have the rock for some natural cover. They're forced to play a little bit off to the side of the circle. Aberlele falling really low here. They do have that Seer ult too. They're going to be able to track where Furia is.
That's right, Seer on Seer action, but Zeratricky has himself a horizon, so expect some verticality to come through with the gravitation lift. Zach also going to be getting third party. Energy wants to enter the fray. This is tough. Zach's going to push up. He wants to make noise. Zach gets good damage in. Can they follow up? Stay naughty. Oh my God, the damage is done. Naughty and Zach do a good job breaking ice.
This is actually crazy here, the way that he was able to actually
Furia's
reposition at the same time. Furia get taken out. That's Space Station Gaming right behind them. The charge rifle, the wingman.
Drop says, we got you, boy. A little tag team on the new guys on the block. Furia getting taken out. They say, stand down, kids. The adults are still here to reign. Cloud9 is looking so good right now. Zach Mazer, Alberlele, and Naughty performing to a T. You gotta know the calls are hot. Let's jump into a listening with Zach Mazer, the IGL of Cloud9.
Party me, get fucking
shut up and focus up.
Max, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm deep right now.
Good shit, guys. Play that personally.
I fucking know, baby.
I'm not playing afraid today, bro.
I'm not fucking around, bro. I need a tournament where I pop off.
Yo, ping me a fucking flatline. I need to loot.
Doing that, Zach.
No, bro. You need to watch energy, bro. No,
I know,
me, bro.
but ping me a flatline so I can switch guns, you fuck.
We're gonna get Valkolted on. We're going to get Oop.
That's why I need a flatline. Find me one.
We'll get you one, bro.
Ult XL, Mac. You come here, you want?
Zach, switch with me so I can loot.
Al, Zach.
No, trade with Naughty, bro. Trade with Naughty. I'm not leaving here.
Alright, bro. I hate being ignored, but actually, I
No, I hear you. I just don't have one.
Whatever. I have one. I said you want it.
Valkolts are coming.
Yeah,
Valkolts are coming.
Alright, bro.
Valkolts are coming. Valkolts are coming.
Yes.
I'm looking for Valkolt green.
Just keep playing the left side, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, if we play by me, I'm in, completely safe, and I can
Super
hold
safe
people
where I'm at.
from landing here.
Safe here because we have like a fucking little.
I'm looking for oops.
Play all of this.
I'm looking for oops. Okay. Don't die, Mac. Come on.
Can we poke out the team on the left?
Valkolt, oobing.
Yeah, on our back.
Wait, they're rapping.
They zone rap.
They might come back.
No, they can't.
I think they just died.
You guys need to pressure the team on the left.
哇準啊真係！
They will run out of minutes 100%.
黐孖筋係咁保定一格頭保定一格頭保定。
I cancel his bet, I think. Yep.
Always the most entertaining listenings when you hear Cloud9 on the comms, but TSM lights up the kill feed with some kills of their own. Cloud9, kill leader and Naughty, TSM takes it over. GMT, though, is in a great position to win this game.
This is looking so good for them. There were so many teams fighting off to the side here. GMT, IG, and Fnatic.
They're going Oh, I thought I saw a Valkyla's team cup. I got so excited. Never mind. I take that back. They have Seer
you were
and
really
Watson.
on
No,
that.
that's a change-up.
Yeah,
GMT going Seer and Watson. I like the team comp. They get early positioning and they have fences. Team Burger, though, not looking good.
Kind of the risk, you know, right here with the gold backpack Reds coming in. Team Burger trying to fight for their lives as the bombardment falls and rains on top of their heads. Jaro going down. MT unfortunately getting finished off. It's really up to Waltzy here if he can actually manage to hold down this position.
Yeah, Waltzy's gonna have to rat his way to success. Space Station eliminated at the hands of NRG. Waltzy, lone controller player on this team, was on Suchiraiku, left and joined Burger. Thought it was a step up, and boy, was he right.
Let's talk about Energy's game plan. Let's talk about what we've seen from Energy within the last 2 days. They've changed things up a lot. They have a lot to prove here, and they're looking to play for positioning. At TSM, more, as they're going to be able to eat nice tonight. Team Burger gets taken out as they keep cleaning up a lot of the lobby. Overall, 9 kills in favor for TSM.
Yeah, TSM's like Majin Buu right now. With every single kill, they get stronger. And guess what the last kill they just got was? It was a big old juicy burger. TSM with 9 kills to their name already. They are performing. And I, again, was chatting with Hal. He said, I would rather have 0 points going into a match point final. Why? There's pressure off your back. I would rather play from behind than play from ahead, and TSM showing why right now. They've already gotten 10 points.
Now let's see C9 now. They're the ones that have managed to have some points in their favor. Stay naughty, losing out on that shield. Zach now playing around the edge of the dome. He's not overextending. He wants his teammates to be with him. They're at a health disadvantage as Stay Naughty's going to reset with the shield bat.
I'm sorry, this is bad timing. I'll bring some after. Zach Mazer now on board. Just got a text from Nick. Zach, good shots. PK's gonna come through. Mandy and Scar's gonna get taken out. Imperial Hal gets knocked from Fnatic. And just like that, Zach is gonna eliminate the majority. The heart and soul of Scar's. TSM is out as well. And Zach and Cloud9 and TSM performing.
Look at the way that Fnatic is positioned right now. They're on top of the roof. We do note that there was already a team right underneath them. I believe that was GMT. ID right there too. It's AD get eliminated. NRG are cleaning up AD here. TSM helping them out at the same time as they were already eliminated beforehand, but they still were able to get some knocks.
Ooh, a little flick of the wrist right there from Fnatic. Representing Japan, Matsutasu, Meltstera, but Cloud9 has the angles, they have the high ground, they have a slight god spot here, but the zone's not pulling to them, so it's not ultimate god spot. This is so indicative and reminding of the championship moment that we casted in Sweden, Vicky, where we saw Luminosity Gaming on this high ground not able to shut down Dark Zero, but right now it's Cloud9. Let's see how they capitalize.
Let's see here, they have to play around the Watson ult. At the same time, you can't be throwing any grenades in that way. IG, you see Stealth actually playing around the bottom side of this building. He can't dance hard enough as Fnatic now has a 2-man squad. GMT playing outside of this building. Nasky loses out. I think he was in the circle for far too long.
The Spitfire is popping, is Sir down. It's gonna go big Rambo on controller. Takes out Fnatic. 5 kills for Rambo. The controller man from Florida. Florida man himself is getting hype.
Gotta go for the burr. ZC9 now still playing off the high ground. Energy have not left from this immediate tunnel because they see a lot of the fighting happening in front of them, but they know that the moment that they give up that space, they're gonna be in the line of sight of the team who's playing above them, which is C9.
That's right. Cloud9 on high ground. And actually, zone's going a little closer than I thought from that angle we had originally. So this is so interesting. This is where Optic was. And of course, that was where Luminosity was. In that same championship moment, it's almost foreshadowing nostalgic starts to our same finish from Sweden. And that's how we're going to kick off match point. We know how insane that final was. 3 squads remain. The defensive bombardment's going to come through. That's going to force Cloud9 to have to use their bubble most likely. No, they're just going to eat it. Stay naughty. He's going to stay up. Oh my God. He has 1 HP. You could breathe on him and flick him in the wrist, and he would get knocked. I love that decision to not use their bubble there.
Yeah, they have to wait this out. He even goes for the quick shield swap, so that way with that gold Evo, he could heal up a lot quicker.
That's right.
Circle slowly closing in, inching, as GMT are the ones that are going to engage first.
That's right. So GMT will force to fight on RG. I think Cloud9 has the win condition here. 2 Seers as well, so they can cancel heals. This is huge. Look at the angles. They're ready to beam, and the team fire is going to come through. The Valkyrie was a little bit far placed, but not going to connect for damage, I don't think. So they're going to not have their Valkyrie Q, Miss Barrage for a little while. Sweet, playing patient. The calm before the storm.
Look how quick they 3-2-1 Nasky. Oh my goodness. Wow. We blinked and he was gone. Yep. He's just a death box right now. As Energy are playing around the little corner, you can see the caustic trap set up as the bombardment gets set down. C9 now, Stay Naughty, dancing around the bombardment, but they're going to be forced to drop soon.
And I love that they've defended against these bombardments without popping bubble. They're going to have bubble late here. Here comes the drop from Cloud9. It all comes down to this. NRG, Cloud9. You see Sweet right now with the bolt in his hand. He connects for 80, but he's down to 1 HP. He gets knocked. Cloud9 performing, but Rambo is alive. Rambo is going to queue his way up and find a way to survive. And Rambo
as their sub comes through for GMT, taking the page out of Energy Sweet's book after they were able to win against similar just yesterday.
Can you believe the performance from Rambo? He doesn't do it once, he does it twice. Clutches up against Fnatic to keep his team alive. In some way, somehow, the team of 2 beats the Titans in NRG and Cloud9, and Rambo's the one who did it. The USA controller player, boys, and you see the synchronized flex from GMT.
Tell me now, Fallout, do you have the script? Do you have the script on the team preds? You had GMT on your sides. Why don't you just flash that jersey, because they deserve it after taking game number 1. GMT!
That's a fact. I was just going to throw my headset. I don't think it's going to. We're not doing that. Let's not.
That's not going to work.
No one saw that. Thank goodness. I do know. Listen, when you believe, you believe. And when you believe in that man right there with that luscious hair, it's Rambo. You got to know he's going to show up. Energy's contagious. These teams have the most ultimate, immaculate vibes, and I can't believe GMT performed that way. What a start from the GMT boys.
Look at this. Hold on. We got to flash it up a little bit here. You know what? This is beautiful.
Ooh, I'm sure a little too much.
It's beautiful. Come on.
You flash that, I'll hide this a little bit.
This
wow. Look
so
at that.
Nice.
Big respect.
So nice.
I believe from Azerbaijan is the GMT organization. Young man starting this org and picking up this team. It's amazing to see.
哇！呢啲先係 TSM， 你攞第7、第8、第9，你有10幾分啊，大佬平均。
Look at TSM with 9 kills, 12 points for them. That's going to put them in 4th in the overall leaderboards here. But keep in mind,
咁先係啊嘛，大佬啊！
你
每場10幾分，每場10幾分，一場贏就爆上去。
So that'll put NRG in 25 points, just 25 points away from that point.
And game number 1, that's really what it matters here, because they held down that positioning from the very beginning of the game. They knew that there was a lot of fighting happening in front of them, but with that extra 10 points, they knew that they could be pretty lax.
That's right. And flip side. Quiet start from the boys who dominated yesterday in 100 Thieves. Dark Zero, the former champions from our last LAN tournament, only 1 point. Quiet from them as well. So we'll see what they can do. Keep in mind, they are coming in with a few points. I'm excited to see the overall leaderboards here in a moment. But your thoughts in this one as we take a look at the damage done. Walk us through it, Vicky.
What I'm really excited for is to see how Rambo went ape crazy here. 2,000 damage, 2.2K already in that game 1. What does that mean in terms of momentum for GMT? Because you know that they ride on that confidence. You know that even if they don't take the dub, there's still that 2nd place, 3rd place winner to go in and say, we still did it. Yeah. We still are out here.
You see the thumbs up. He's got nothing but smiles right now from Rambo. You know his mom's watching at home. So proud of this young man and the professional he's become. Player for Torrent, joined the Torrent roster, and in my opinion, helped them elevate, but it wasn't enough. They weren't able to qualify to be here. Came in as a substitute, ended up subbing for Mady, and you know, in my opinion, and I actually got this confirmed from them, that's a great substitute because they picked up a dominant controller player. They now have 2 great keyboard and mouse players in Nasky and Dell. Dell is one of the most underrated players in the world, by the way. Picking up a controller demon like Rambo is huge. Let's take a look.
And this is absolutely huge.
Wow.
I know we highlighted Energy starting off with points, but so did C9, who are only behind them by 2 points. GMT with that victory, skyrocket in 3rd place with 21 points. Slowly, Fallout, that gap is starting to evolve.
That's a fact. TSM started with 0, but earned 12 with 9 kills. That'll put them in the top 5. What a start here, and Fnatic, obviously, strong showing from them. They started with 0, they get 7. Team Burger with a 7 of their own. Really impressive stuff here. As Space Station, Furia, maybe not doing as well this game, but they did have some points to start with, which is why you see them so well on screen. Let's flip over to the 2nd page here, and it's Dark Zero with 6, EXO with 7. All of those points from EXO, I believe, coming from their winners bracket performance. They started with 7 points because they were in 3rd place coming into this one from the winners bracket.
And out the game, he's scooping up some kills too at the very end with against Team Liquid in that very, very stacked up building where TSM, you saw how just toss out that grenade, pick up 2. It was really nice to see, but it was a lot of chaos happening on the outskirts of Cascade Falls, where a lot more teams were stationed looking a lot at the action.
That's a fact. Vicky, from what we saw in that game number 1, not a lot of early contests in terms of POI 50-50s, but we did see a lot of early fights. Do you think we're going to continue to see something similar here? Ascend got taken out by Team Liquid. You saw a big rotation come through near Cascade Falls to the south of Cascade Falls. Liquid was ready to fight.
I believe it's the fight for the beacon. We saw a lot of fighting around those beacons for all the right reasons, of course. You want to be able to predict where that next circle is going to be pulling because a lot of players like NRG Sweet get that read perfectly. Notice how they were positioned there because they knew the kills were going to eventually come to them. They didn't need to overextend for anything like that because they like to play for placement more than anything.
Well said. And obviously the other big storyline, we'll have 2 Seer teams left, and that's a big discussion. GMT busting out Seer and Watson. We haven't seen a lot of that combination. Meanwhile, we saw Seer and Horizon from Furia. Seer coming from Zach Mazer, so expect a lot more in terms of team comps, not just the kind of cookie cutter caustic like we thought we'd see in this final until we get to match point at least. But look, game number 1 was absolutely insane. We hope you're enjoying it here live in PNC Arena. We hope you're all enjoying it at home. We're gonna jump to a quick break. When we come back, we got Onset and Gasket to call the action for game number 2.
the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
It's prime time at the Apex Games.
Tell Death I said hello.
Yo yo yo！ Good morning， 好正常啊 ，back on track 啊 ，TSM 打出，不錯不錯，就係要呢啲，你攞唔到頭5都有10幾分，係可以遲多少少。係啊，即係呢啲先係啊嘛，你就係、你入唔到頭5，你都有10幾分，你場場 keep 住到10分8分10分8分，你就算唔攞冠軍啊，你8場啊嘛，你都80分啦，咁當然呢件事好奢侈嘅，即係咁樣講叫做話你場場都有10分8分，你有80分咁樣。咁但係應該咯，以 TSM 嚟講，大佬，即係你每場節唔好成日得個3分1分咁樣，大佬好似之前咁樣頂你個肺㗎，或者就係要呢啲咯，就係、如果又唔係唔夠打，成日都為咗嚼低 third party 咁咪靚咯。佢哋琴日真係太辛苦，我估啫，正路咁你運動員嚟㗎嘛，咁你都要檢討啦，你俾咗成日你檢討，大佬睇 payback 檢討都知道自己立啦，狀態唔好啦，係嘛？應該要打好啲啊！大佬冇復活賽㗎啦，每一場都係分數。就係咁樣疊上去㗎啦。係啊，啱啊，起碼夠膽打交，唔好綁手綁腳。人哋 Ferrari 都係咁啫嘛 ，Ferrari 佢哋全部都係咁啫，殺啦殺啦殺啦！GMT 又係咁 ，Classic Win， 我要升起啦！
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championship Finals. And what a start to the day we have had here. GMT coming out of the blocks hottest on Storm Point with a huge win on map number 1.
And GMT, one of the few teams who hadn't actually got a victory
有排講啊，至少講5分鐘喺度。
these finals. It's so important to break that duck because it gives you that belief that, okay, as we go into match point format, once we reach match point, we can get a victory. And you saw what it meant to them. I mean, what a play by Rambo at the end.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous play by Rambo coming in, and what a story it has been for this team. Rambo coming in as a substitute and saying, hey, I'm not here to take part. I'm here to take over. The man has won games in a way which he's going to, do all of his teammates proud. But there's other stories here, Dan, from that game number 1. Yes, GMT, a huge game number 1, but we have to keep that match point format in our minds. NRG are now halfway
to hitting that 50-point mark.
Yeah, I think that when NRG were in that final circle, I think that would have been in their minds. Okay, we've already started with 10 points here. As long as we get a nice and consistent base as we progress, we should still be the first team to get to that match point. And granted, yes, other teams have had a lot of points in that game as well to really put themselves up the leaderboards. But as long as NRG can find that consistency, get to those final circles, they should be one of the first teams we see on match point.
真係正 ，Daddy Sweet。You
never disappoint us, Raleigh. Honestly, every single member in the crowd has been popping off all weekend long and all week long. I forgot we've been here for 4 days as well. This is the 4th day.
正啊 ！TMT 嗰種熱情咧
，leading the troops once more, and I think it was such an important performance for them. Kind of continued that play style we saw from NRG when they had that successful winners bracket run. Right, they're all about prioritizing that quick rotation. Center zone is where you are going to find them buried in the ground. They don't want to move until that final moment.
It really is impressive how NRG approach Storm Point. We're seeing a lot of different play styles and a lot of different approaches as it comes to this map. There is a lot of teams who just kind of want to run, they want to fight, they want to play edge, but NRG, they're still sticking to their guns, sticking to how they want to play.
And C9 as well. C9 a massive game for them. It was kind of a rags to riches game for them as well. We saw them lose one player very early on. Zach Mesa did get knocked, but a bit of a brave play, a ballsy play coming in for them to get that banner back, play it on the edge of that zone, and then most importantly, I think there was a really important moment for them.
都幾好啊，反艇。
It was going on and on.
EXO 係有少少打場啫。
Until Space Station came and cleared the way for C9.
And I do think that Cloud9 are a team who are finding more success on Storm Point rather than World's Edge. So as we go into match number 2, and it is Storm Point again, this is when you need to be picking up your points before you go over to arguably one of your weaker maps.
Well, let's talk about Storm Point a little bit. We've been the Storm Point specialists for the majority of this tournament, but talk about the Storm Point specialists from a stats perspective and who we've got on this main stage.
Well, TSM have been far better at Storm Point. They really have found their victories there, their points have been there, and they look like a different squad. They look a little bit lost on World's Edge, so arguably you want to see them get their points here on Storm Point as well. You're also looking at teams like Team Liquid, Optic Gaming, Alliance have all been better statistically on this map. So if you are one of those teams, if you know that you've been stronger here on the map, you have to make it count here. Because otherwise you go into match number 3, match number 4, and you can really fall behind the pack.
And also I feel like if you get those points on the board early here, a strong start on Storm Point puts you in a position where you go over to World's Edge, you have playable areas, you have more predictable kind of final zones, which a lot of these players would have been playing for years and years now on World's Edge, where you can kind of hunker down and look to lock down a first place finish. I feel like this starting off on Storm Point is massive for the context of these games.
Yeah, when you talk about momentum and you talk about being able to bring that into like the next matches, it's so important because you can play your play style going into World's Edge. You don't have to think about changing composition. You don't have to think about chasing a pack. And when match point comes into it, you don't have to think about or worry about other teams that are going to be in the equation. Instead, you just focus on your game.
And there is the Team Burger faithful. They have been making noise all week long here in Raleigh. Look at these guys. They are loving every moment of finals day.
They would love a Team Burger victory, I tell you that. But Team Burger are one of the few teams who still haven't found a victory yet this tournament. But I'm sure
maybe they're saving it. They're saving it, I think, for
it's
today.
A good time to save it. It's a good time to peak. We've always said Apex Legends is about peaking at the right moment.
Speaking of which, this man on your screen that we just saw very momentarily there, here's Watson. He has brought some slaying prowess to every single lobby that we've seen him involved in, and that's been one of the reasons that Furia have been so dominant in the kills department.
I mean, Furia have outslayed this entire tournament by an incredible margin. They were tweeting about it yesterday saying like, dude, we are so far ahead of everyone else, it's unreal, but is that still going to work in this Grand Finals lobby? This is arguably one of the biggest and best lobbies we've ever seen in Apex Legends.
I mean, just going through some of the signs that we're seeing here, it's great to see different teams being supported, different players being supported, and most importantly, the Apex Legends Global Series being supported in such a strong way. Team EXO as well. I mean, what a performance has been from them. Scars also, a great run from them. I mean, the losers bracket run from all of these teams yesterday, it was a marathon for them to even get to Sunday. I just wonder how much it took out of them.
And as we briefly touch on Scars, because they were on our screens, it's another team who hasn't found a victory in this tournament yet. But when they do get rolling, when they are on match point, they're still a dangerous team because they are a championship winning team. They've done it before, and you know full well that trophy could very easily be lifted by that squad.
And that trophy that you're seeing right there, yes, it's a new one for this year, but both Scars, like you mentioned, and 100 Thieves both have possession of their respective regions. ALGS Championship from the online competition that we had last year. So in this lobby, we have 2 former champions, alongside, of course, playoff champions, Pro League champions. It really is just a star-studded lineup here. And let me tell you, the games are just going to get more and more intense as we roll through finals day here. You can see on your screens if you're in the arena or if you're sat at home, the game number 2 is loading here. We're back into Storm Point.
And Storm Point means aggression. It means the likes of Fury are going to be looking for kills. It means the likes of C9 are going to be looking to pick up those pieces when they can third party. So many squads have found far more success here on this map. And you need to get the points now because we are already going to be edging closer to match point. Remember, NRG starting this game 25 points. They are halfway towards match point already.
Well, the dropship, as you can see, is taking its path over. The teams are on their way down, and we're going to get a first look at where that circle is going to be pulling very, very soon. And it looks like we're going out towards the western side, so central western here, Dan. Very, very interesting to see.
Yeah, this could potentially pull over towards the mill, or we could see something somewhat similar of what we saw previously. You could see it bang in the center of that circle. You see that watery area in the middle. And we have seen a few teams find success with a circle like that already, but it is going to pull a little bit further towards mill. And you could argue this is perfect for the likes of Optic Gaming, who do drop in mill. They could set up, but at the same time, Optic sometimes do like to play edge. They do like to kind of rotate in late. Hunker down and prepare for a potential victory.
Just looking at some of the other teams in the vicinity of where there's beacon information, where the circle will be pulling as well. You have IG inside of there. Victus Gaming, a strong performance from them in game number 1 as well. And NRG not too far away over at checkpoint as well.
NRG may already be making their move as well. When you think about what NRG have done and how they've succeeded so far in this tournament, it has been those early rotations. It has been getting into those prime positions as soon as possible. And if they do have the beacon information, you better believe they are going to be transitioning very quickly over towards mill. But you don't really want to be taking a fight. You know that Optic Gaming are landing there. You know how good Optic Gaming are in those 3v3s. And what fights we had in match number 1, may I add. The Optic Gaming versus TSM scuffle was incredible.
Yeah, there's going to be some stories for sure as these games develop and even the 3v3 fights develop. So many players are going to have to hit those clutch shots when it really matters. Space Station Gaming, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, how we haven't even had the opportunity to mention Space Station, apart from them getting involved in that Furia versus C9 scuffle we saw a little bit earlier on. They picked up a couple of wins yesterday here on Storm Point.
And Space Station have been a solid, consistent team across the board of both maps. When we look at how teams are playing on World's Edge, how they're playing on Storm Point, Space Station are pretty even across both. And I think that's very impressive.
Yeah, that can be shown in their performance when we were in that winner's bracket. I've spoken to a lot of the pros, and they were saying that winner's bracket lobby was the toughest competitive Apex Legends lobby anyone had been involved with. Space Station, if you're looking at them and saying consistent, they came 3rd in that lobby, which shows how good they were.
And the toughest lobby until now. Like, it's just become even more difficult now. We've got to the grand final, and suddenly now your share of $2 million is also on the line. Remember, first place takes home 500K. This is life-changing money for a lot of these players on the stage, if not all of them. Liquid already looking to try and make a little bit of a rotation here, and
they're going to get the knock as well.
You got to be careful. That missile swarm can hit hard, and Nathan has already gone down.
Yeah, Nathan down here for NRG, and what a topsy-turvy day it was for Team Liquid yesterday. Storm Point was not good for them. 3 games where they were contested, and 3 games where they got no points on the board.
其實大家都知道，大家一落地跳邊，其實你行邊就係揾邊一隊。
As Nathan has fallen, Sweet's having his shield cells broken as well, or having to use the shield cells to get the shields back up, I should say. And Rocket's just trying to get anywhere near him to get this game back on track.
How desperate did Liquid get for these kills, and who else has been able to hear this commotion to potentially pick up the 3rd party? But NRG just doing what they can to stay alive at the moment. But Sweet goes down, and NRG, this looks like the beginning of the end here in match number 2.
1 player alive for NRG. Not the start they would have wanted. I wanted to talk about how impressive they have been as well. Maybe not this game, the best opportunity to do so.
Nice.
Liquid again, I mean, the flatline shots very crispy from them. And why we do have the opportunity not only to talk about Team Liquid,
翻唔翻山到咧？哇 GMT 到啊，翻山唔到啦咁。
First place 92 points. To put that in context, if you missed it, second place Fury
喺嗰邊。
67. That is a chasm when it comes to points.
I think what was important was the amount of victories that NRG were able to find as well when we talk about
Wow,
match
wow,
point
wow,
format.
wow, wow, wow.
But Ascend, they're in a little bit of a troublesome situation here over in the mill. A lot of the teams have already rotated to the mill. They realize that this is going to be one of those circles that's a little bit more predictable. They've seen it before. They know how to play it. But there is not much room to play when it comes to mill, especially when you realize that Optic Gaming dropped there and would have already set up shop.
Yeah, Optic are still
So many people,
on the western side of the mill.
People 慢吞 people 試啊呢度。
From these two sort of huge buildings that are in the middle of it. Another team who's going to be pretty happy, I wanted to just mention, is going to be...
哇 ！Lions 都到啊，黐啦，跟住越多隊咯。
They're going to get resources. They're going to have ammo to play with. They're going to have potential
係啊，
shield
唔好
for
過去
batteries as the
啦
bodies。fall in and around them as that zone starts to close. And now Alliance, they did it the Alliance way, as they would say themselves. Looked a little bit shaky on the first couple of days, but when it mattered, they really did turn up. Speaking of which, turning up, Kishira has unfortunately gone down, and it's going to be Optic Gaming who are in the kill feed.
But even though we've lost a couple of players, we still have all 20 squads up. That includes NRG, who were the first team to really lose some players, but they've still been able to scarper away, stay alive, because we know how important it can be to rat your way out, get those extra couple of placement points, because they really could make the difference for getting to match point. When you spoke about Alliance, though, they definitely made it difficult for themselves. And already today, they started off with a tough game one. They lost a team fight. They just need that confidence, I feel, Alliance. They need to win one of these engagements, start to get that belief in themselves once more.
It's all about that first engagement, I feel, for Alliance. Not just in a game, but maybe just for a day. If they win that first 3v3 they're involved with, they start to roll, and they start to find form. Speaking of rolling, you're going to see a couple of players rejoining the game, and it looks like NRG are back up to 2. Unfortunately for Sweet, though, the IGL is going to be out of the game, so he's going to have to watch
GMT 旺喎都係。
2 is better than 1, though, and at least you've got more of a chance to get to the late game, more of a chance to win an engagement. It's going to be difficult, but when you look at NRG and what they're capable of, it's definitely doable for sure. As we look at who's actually managed to get into the circle already, who's been early rotating, the majority of teams have already moved. Obviously, NRG had to back out just so they could get the res. But teams that are going to be late, SSG, Cloud9, EXO, TSM also very firmly on the edge at the moment as the Spiders get eliminated.
Spiders taking center stage here, and
好正佢話 Spider get eliminated 唔講都知啦，一定 eliminated 啦。
We love every single moment of it, but for NRG, they're not loving every single moment of this second game of the day. They've got a tough road ahead.
It's a tough road ahead for all of the teams that are rotating in late actually, because there isn't much room to play with when you do arrive in that circle. One of the teams that we could maybe speak about is Cloud9, because they are a long way out. They're in fish farms at the moment, still just looting up. So they will and should be the last team to actually arrive to anything. But they've been playing this slowly, just waiting and biding their time to arrive. When they do get into that circle, they've already seen several squads eliminated.
And just to update you on some of the other squads who are kind of playing around the edge at the moment, you have Fnatic right still up on the north side of the map near North Pad. You have Furia making their rotation pretty close to where Fnatic will be as well. Cloud9 are deepest into the zone right now at the southeastern, did it again, got my compass the wrong way around. Southeastern side of the map by Fish Farms. SSG still in the zone as well. TSM at the moment over in Barometer. So every single other team of the lobby is pretty much in and around where that zone is going to be finishing.
You got to remember, not every team will been able to get that beacon information. So they're literally waiting these 3 or 4 seconds now for the ring to close so that you can actually start to make your way towards where the circle is going to be closing. Beacon information we know is so important, but it's also difficult to try and achieve when there is not a beacon at every single POI. You have to sometimes think about your strategy and how you are going to rotate accordingly, but now you've got that info, I'm sure we're going to see TSM make a move. Fnatic, though, are under fire. We said they were going to be one of the late rotators. They are on the edge, but another team wants to get scrappy with them.
Little Arcstar on the corner of this.
喺呢個位開大會唔會有少少搞笑？
Get the sneakers on, he's going to have to get the running boots because he is taking quite a lot of damage as he tries to make that cross. Unfortunately for Metzera, he's going to go down, and now you can see Fnatic falling down to 2, and who else but Furia just hunting on the edge of zone at the moment. It's a 3v2 opportunity for them to convert.
Though you can see on the minimap there, they're making away, they're promotion, they're hoping to maybe pick up some of the scraps here. Also in the kill feed, Alliance have lost a couple of players to Optic Gaming, but here comes the push.
哇！係蘇阿成準到。 我頂你個肺！我頂你個肺！我頂你個肺！
As you say, NRG, they see the opportunity to move in, but Nathan and Rocker are just a 2. And it's going to be very, very no, it's a 2v2. Nathan with a 30-30. Lighting things up here on Storm Point.
Furia do not know it's a 2 that's pushing them. They back off. They want to try and get the res, and NRG need to capitalize on this damage, on this knock, and you can see how aggressive they're getting and how they're forcing Furia back, running away with their tail between their legs.
Well, NRG are going to get this KP, and that is good for them. And I'll tell you what, if Nathan's shooting this, even more, a couple more bullets, and they'll be falling from the skies. Nathan is here to play, everybody.
With a slither of health, will dive to the ground. And just about stays alive. Good news for the rest of the lobby. His Watson was the member of Furia.
His Watson 救完隊友死先。
His Watson has been, but Furia now have to fight as a 2. They will not be able to recover that banner, but I love that from NRG. They hear that there's going to be a fight going down. They know they could potentially capitalize on damage that other teams have been able to do. They made themselves big. They made themselves look like a 3. They also hit some incredible shots as well.
Well, the interesting thing here for NRG is that Sweet, obviously, out of this game, he will be able to IGL and watch the screens for sure, but not enough of the light has been shined on these 2. We always talk about Sweet, the IGL, the micro decisions he's making in the end game. You need 2 players who bring the brawn as well, and that's going to be Nathan and Rocker. These guys, you get a bubble down, you have a fight, you have to win. It's very, very rare that these 2 will not be doing that.
And it's not going to be the easiest way into the circle for these 2 now without the Valkyrie, of course, but because they've eliminated those 2 teams that were close to them on the edge of that circle, they should have a fairly comfortable walk in as long as Furia don't come back and try and bite them from behind.
Well, for now, it's going to be a little bit of a lonely walk for NRG. They've not really got anyone in the vicinity that's going to cause them any problems, like you mentioned. Just having a look over at our map as well, 100 Thieves slowly making their way in. And I mentioned Team Liquid in that building early on, right? That's exactly where this zone is going to be ending. So Team Liquid, a team, I mentioned their trials and tribulations yesterday. They were 11th place in that winner's bracket lobby, just a point or so off of being able to qualify through. They had to go through the losers bracket. They had to scrape, claw, fight, whatever you want to call it, to get to this grand final. And in that last game, they managed to do what they needed to do to just about get into today's action. Speaking of getting into the action and getting back into the action, it looks like his Watson is going to come back for some revenge.
Yeah, I said it was good news for the lobby that he was out, but bad news for the lobby, he is back. Alliance, you also saw in the kill feed, are eliminated in the early stages once more. It's another slow start for them, unfortunately, here on Storm Point. But as we get a map overhead and we can start to see where some of these teams are playing, EXO and Scars.
Surprise! Scars are around that corner. They're playing a little bit ratty. EXO, though, trying to get the Arc Stars down to even things up. No knocks as yet, but oh my word, TSM takes so much damage. As do Mandy and RPR, and now they're going to get pushed. Oh my god, EXO do not care if you've got shields. They do not care if you get first damage. They want to make this ugly.
Nice gas. It's a 2v2 at the moment. It's going to be the last remaining player.
Mandy.
Big stick. Now the Peacekeeper has to hit. And EXO eliminated, but here comes...
The third party arrives. It's a party you never want to be involved with. If you're one of those first teams who are fighting tooth and nail for any kind of advantage. He's just trying to scarper through the zone at the moment. Sunset's trying to lock him down and make sure these KP go to the way of Zaya, but I mean, what a moment that was. You thought that Scars had the advantage, but here comes Dark Zero now, and Taskmaster has no idea that Shark is behind him.
It's just team upon team upon team at the moment. One more joining the party to try and get those KPs, try and get those extra points on board. But TSM are going to be able to use this as an advantage. TSM were nearby. They can now Valk all over these teams and try and take a better position.
Oh, just a little bit of damage is going to force a couple of players from Dark Zero to retreat down to the low ground here. Grenades go down. It looks like a reset has come in and a res, but Dark Zero, quite simply, they do not care. Gem Burn flies in, Taskmaster goes down.
And TSM are pushing this as well. TSM have got on top of the hill, and TSM are joining this fight. There's so much KP possibilities, and TSM are sending it at this squad.
Gem Burton picks up a couple. Gem Burton! Get the clean wipe here. It's Gibraltar versus He'll go down. Sharky has to finish this off, but as we know, just around the corner, it's going to be TSM. But can they capitalize? It looks like they'll finish a couple of the knocks. but it looks like KP might have just escaped them.
But TSM are not going to be the last team to this party. C9 are coming, Burger are coming. Everyone wants to get in on this action. Everyone is hearing this commotion and thinks they can do something.
But Scar's still alive. Somehow or other, RPR is still fighting here. And it seems like he's going to elongate the game for just a few more moments. Team Burger still overlooking all of this action. Scars eliminated. RPR did what he could, but Vaxilon was there with that 30-30, that darn 30-30 to pick up yet another kill.
Because TSM gave up this high ground, Burger have been able to take it right off them. C9 are now trying to escape from the fight, but 100 Thieves are in the vicinity. They've also heard what's happening. It seems like all these teams playing edge, playing late rotations, feel like this is their chance to pick up some KP. 13 squads now left. We lost a lot in those last few moments in that fight in this southwest area. And now all these teams are starting to think about zones, starting to think about trying to rotate in.
準到咧，你媽媽。
I think everybody who's approached this lobby today has tried to approach it without fear. And sometimes that means we're going to get a little bit of crazy fighting that go down in these early stages. The adrenaline is flowing. The triple take not quite connecting for now.
全部都好鬼死大嘅一條啦。
We're jumping into a listening now with Team Burger. Team Burger.
I don't have safe it is if guys They just, I think they're going to fight.
哎呀，佢哋過去揾 TSM。
Yeah, I agree. 100% I agree, dude. Okay, really good play. They're fighting here, I think. I'm gonna walk in now.
三隊嗰邊。
I'm going now.
Okay.
Somebody else
I'm staying up a little bit. Shoot these guys! 50! Force these guys to fight if we can.
Land it here.
Yeah, look to bully.
好快死啊 TSM。Burger is here。
Are they still playing here?
Maybe. I'm watching our back. I'm watching
哇
our back.
靠拉！
You can look with him. By yourself.
I cracked to give you one or two.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Look with ulti.
I'm almost gonna kill.
Wow!
I'm looking with you.
These guys are in shambles here.
I'm giving ulting them.
No, don't.
I'm not giving ulting.
Get to ulti. Get to ulti.
Am I sending you ulting? Almost cracked the kill. No, we're good. Just. I'm backing up.
He died. One died.
哇，好幾多隊啊！
In the gas space.
Do not let us get wrapped, boys. I'm turning around.
Yeah, turn.
未死，TSM 未死晒。
Keep ulting them.
Yeah, keep up.
All three.
SSG 嚟嘅，我好彩 Burger 係打 SSG 啫，我幾驚佢 third party 㗎。
I don't know where they are. Any tags?
哎，到啦！
We're good.
哇 ！Oh my god！
Fucking aware.
哇！嗰邊 Ace，ACE， 哇！好多人啊！
Did you guys get a kill? I'm holding them.
打下面啦！
Wait, keep it still knocked here.
唔得，呢邊望住。
Finish.
I don't know where the third is. That's
我吹住啊！
worrying. That's him.
阿 Burger 嗰邊。
It's bugging out.
As we jump back into the action here, Team Burger surviving and they're picking up a couple of KP alongside it as well. We see the team in front of them. That is TSM. We also saw Cloud9 in a lot of trouble. They may have been eliminated while all those scuffles were going down.
NRG were also eliminated during that listening as well. They got pushed by Furia of all teams back to a full 3 as Furia are still alive on the edge at the moment. On the other side, TSM is Ascend, and Ascend are trying to get an angle on them. Ascend are trying to hold out TSM on the minimap there. So really, if TSM are going to get in, they have to either go through Ascend or over them.
Well, Verholst has got that gold armor, which means a couple of shield cells are going to be able to quickly get his shields back.
哎呀，又係咁啊！
It's going to step up here for Ascend, and now Howard Reps have got decisions to make.
They cannot afford to wait and go for Verholst res. Instead, they have to push in because the circle is going to tank too much damage. Reps is taking a lot, but Imperial Hell has been able to at least get away. Team Liquid get eliminated in 11th spot.
Well, Hal says I've had enough of this. I'm out of here. I'm going to try and survive. Reps, best of luck, my friend. I'm going to survey the area, see if I can find you somewhere to play. And it looks like Reps might have been able to survive as well. So TSM slightly separated from each other as we've seen Burger also make their move onto the top of one of these buildings.
And who's dead center? Of course, Optic Gaming. They landed here and now they wait as GMT are winners of game number 1. They've also found get eliminated in 9th place.
SSG.
TSM Imperial House just been taken down as 100 Thieves join the party.
And now it's all up to Reps. The Kraber is the difference maker. Reps.
Ref 頂住。
Says leave it to me, gents.
唔飛走會唔會好啲啊？頭先係啊。
Thieves still inside of that zone. You can see them en route is going to be.
嗱，你希望 AD 嗰邊打 GMT 先啊。
In his hands. AD also in a great position here on the high ground, overlooking all of this. Flash damage isn't enough to turn into a knock, though.
And with our 8 squads, Optic Gaming
are
the only team within the next circle at the moment. AD are very close, though. They're just wary of stepping in case another team is waiting for them, as 100 Thieves maybe look to try and take this position away from their opposition. As Team Burger have just lost one, Furia are still causing havoc in this lobby. Their position has been excellent. They Valkolted in quite late, but they really found room to play inside the mill.
頭8就係咁啊
Forget about Furia. They will come back, and they will take the fight when it's needed. For now, though, still alive.
你嚟，快走啊
Still kicking. 100 Thieves are out of here. They make their play with the Valkol.
咁 OK 啊
He can definitely try and avoid things now. It's going to be flesh damage for GMT. On 200 Thieves.
哇 GMT 見唔見到佢啊
The real question. Looks like they're going to try and play the northern side of the circle, perhaps, but
見唔到
Team
佢
Burger now eliminated. 7
喎
squads left remaining. And Pandas has just become kill leader. Furia are doing what they did yesterday. They're doing what they've done all tournament long, and it's absolutely dominating when it comes to those kills.
AD still have a great position here, up on that high ground, just communicating with each other about where all of these teams are. Reps might not be long for this world, though, because AIM are chasing him down. TSM will be eliminated, but I want to touch on 100 Thieves as 119 pops up in the feed, because they have got the Newcastle wall down. They also have the Watson gen down. This is a fortress here for 100 Thieves.
And this is why in match point format, 100 Thieves is a very exciting team, because they won't have to change their composition. This is the perfect way to try and win a game, as GMT are going to have to return to the battle, and they might be able to return above a team and behind a team here.
Natsuki from the top rope. He's got an arc star and a diving elbow. Might be enough. Natsuki! Damage done. But GMT need to do more. He will fall. It's all up to Rambo once more.
Rambo's done so much already in the previous game. He's still alive, and he's still going unnoticed at the moment. He should be able to stay alive for quite some time, as there's still 6 squads.
Onmu once again in the kill feed with that Kraber, though, for 100 Thieves. Rambo in this position before. He's thinking, I'm good with this. I did it last game. I can clutch up when it matters for GMT. But look at AD. They have been dominating the height in these situations for so long. As Rambo maybe gets lost, that hair gets lost in the thatched roof. You can't see him. Maybe Onmu's going to find someone, though, poking up with that Kraber.
Optic Gaming were eliminated. They do drop mill, but they weren't able to get to that final positions into that top 3. Surely Rambo can't do it again. Surely we can't see another clutch from the GMT newest member. But AD also in a very competitive position. Oh my goodness, Carapace somehow just stays alive.
Someone get that man a band-aid. He's going to need it.
Oh my goodness.
仲見睇唔到
I'm nervous.
Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Rambo's laughing. The rest of the lobby won't be in a minute. It was Nicki Minaj on the screen, not Rambo.
4 squads remaining. 100 Thieves have been able to get high ground at this point, and they should be able to really destroy those who are below them. They just need to make sure they avoid the Jibby bombardment at this point, and still somehow Rambo's alive.
They might be able to, though. Still 4 squads remaining. GMT will be eliminated. Rambo trying to be sneaky. Trying to go under take. Unfortunately, gets sniffed out fighting by AD. Down to 3.
AD, 100 Thieves, and Furia are still alive. Furia are below them. They've been slaying through this lobby, 10 kills already, and they're looking to try and make it an incredible total.
10 kills already. The last time we saw them, they were hitting a res beacon. So here's Watson, Zera, Tricky, and Co doing everything they can as the bubble now goes down for AD. AD get that damage. They get the knock onto Scurry too.
And 100 Thieves, they might have lost 2 now, but where are Furia? Furia waiting. They're biding their time, and now here they come.
Here comes Furia. They're ready to bite. They have
he's Watson.
Now AD versus Furia's 100 Thieves have fallen. Big damage.
難啲啊！黐線佬咪成班黐線佬，哇 ！back to back 啊！
This game looked like a lost cause for Furia.
Furia!
And they take game number 2.
Like a phoenix from the ashes.
Wow.
They lost 1. They come back into things, and they absolutely slap this lobby around. And this is why Furia are one of the most terrifying teams in match point format, because the amount of points they've just gathered, they are going to be so close to getting to match point already. They have that pop-off potential. They have that ability to drop 30 bombs. An incredible performance. The way they rotated into zone and the position they were able to find in that final circle as well was top tier.
Another great performance coming in from AD as well, going about their business too, really representing the region so well, but also involved in that final fight. Your pick to watch as well. 100 Thieves getting bunkered down. They had that Kraber, but just not able to close things out.
And I think as long as 100 Thieves can consistently get to kind of top 3 positions with that lineup in that they will get a good amount of points.
OK， 頂得住，唔係0分。
12 placement points. That's half the match point total just from that game.
I think we need to get a little bit of noise in here for that performance from Furia. That is exceptional.
真係黐孖筋嘅殺人員嘛！呢三條癲佬。
Over halfway to match point with just one performance.
AD will be happy. GMT also adding to the total. They've already put
2分2分。
An early exit for the Alliance, who unfortunately did exactly the same in match number 1.
頂得住。呢個陣營頂得住。
You get a chance to reset. And you get a chance to reassess how you want to approach
TSM 有5分，好好嘅已經。
sort of lull where previously in the last couple of days some teams would be really struggling on one map but then be better on another. Now we've got the 2-2 split every single time in the grand final. This is your best chance.
應該排第5、第6咯，第6。
Game from Rambo B. As we claw our way towards match point, staying alive for so long.
黐孖筋嘅 back to back 都2000雙啊！
Start the day.
呢條癲佬。
Game 2 was for Furia.
其實阿神真係好癲啊！黐撚線。
It's all good from every single member of that team. Here's Watson leading the way with damage, just breaking 2K. But I want to talk about Panda. 7 kills for him.
And you've got to talk about the bravery of Furia as well. They lost his Watson. They retreat away from the fight, and yet they come back through the red. They pick up that beacon. They get him back on his feet. And even though you don't see much banner camping in competitive Apex at this level, it certainly could have happened from NRG. They could have waited a little bit because they were only a 2, backs against the wall. And then who do NRG get taken down by? Furia. They came back and got revenge. And suddenly, the leaderboard has changed.
It certainly
係頂得住。
Furia roar into first place. 39 points on the board.
頂得住 TSM。
2 games. 11 points to go now till they hit that magical 50 mark.
And with the amount of kills that Furia have been able to get consistently throughout this tournament,
一定要贏啊 TSM， 唔係我估好難上前3、前4。
As we go across the World's Edge, you could argue
唔
Furia
贏翻場
have more success
20幾分
in World's Edge throughout this tournament so far. So they are going to be feeling on top of the world. But you've got to say hats off to GMT. 2 incredible games to put themselves in second place as well as AD.
At the other end of the table, it looks like 50 points is a long way away though for these teams from 11th down to 20th. Scars just managing to scrape together 8 points and they are the closest to that top 10. Alliance stuck on a donut at the moment. They need to find something, they need to find it soon.
It has to be a pop-off game now in match number 3 because as soon as one of these teams reaches match point, you start to think about, all right, where is that team? Has that team been eliminated? And that is naturally just going to take some of that brain power away from you as you're concentrating on arguably things you shouldn't be focusing on, but you have to focus on in match point. You can't allow that team to just get away with things and get into that final circle. You've got to keep a keen eye on that kill feed.
And the lobby will for sure be keeping a keen eye on the performance of Furia. After a game 2 win, they are looking so dangerous in this lobby. It's time for us to go to a quick break, but when we get back, game number 3 is here, and so is World's Edge.
I have a red swap right here. Rest it.
斟個水先。
You can just grab the swap. We're gonna queue up. In a sec. He jumps on the right side, kills Watson. I'm queuing up. Cracker. On me. Off the roof. Knocked one. She's dead. I'm on the roof. On me. 110 on Gabe. You got a bad off. Got him. Give 90. Give slow. On me. 70. Let's go. Good. Guys, it's too easy. It's good. It's too easy.
I've got everyone's back. Think you can break through my defenses?
啊，好刺激啊！我都有恰咗2個鐘嘅，睇完再瞓。
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends Global Series Championship live from Raleigh, North Carolina. 2 games down. How many more to go, Vicky? Who knows? I hope we go 11. I really do.
We could go the distance here, Follow, and I really hope we do because I love seeing the Apex that we've been seeing today, all weekend long. And Furia, they continuously stay on top here, not only with their KP, but now with their placement points too.
Yeah, that's a good point. Furia, a little quiet. Game number 1. You woke up the beast in game number 2 as Watson, Zeratricky, and Panders on controller showed up big time with that same old Horizon and SEAL team composition. Let's take a look at a comparison here. Look at this one. The top 2 of the tournament. Mandy, his Watson, Europe, North America, neck and neck stats. Mandy's got him in damage. Watson's got him in kills.
Almost 4K. Can we talk about this in one of the hardest lobbies that you got to compete in? I mean, this is insane here. On the Gibby, of course you got the on field, but it's really nice that you're going to be able to basically get the 4K badge here at the ALGS. Can you imagine?
We get a round of applause for his Watson, everybody, in his first LAN competition. Again, if you're looking for a team to be a fan of or a player to be a fan of, this is one you want to keep your eye out for. Playing for Furia, Brazilian esports organization. His Watson was a ranked grinder. #1 seer in the world just months ago. Everyone knew who he was from ranked. People thought maybe he'll start competing one day. Furia said, you know what, we need to shake things up. Things aren't working with our current roster. Big shout out to Tech, who I know is in the house here. I know Tech's going to be back and competing again. They took a risk. They took a gamble. They picked up Watson, and they have dominated and skyrocketed to the top.
I think that was a suggestion of C-Line there, too. So that's really nice to be able to notice that talent as we get ready on World's Edge. I'm excited here. We moved away from Store Point just right now. Squeeze it, Follow, because you know already with the burger in your hand, you got to get the squeaky toy, because it's Team Burger and their fans in the crowd that are the loudest out here.
That's right. Listen, Vicky, I ate a piece of paper yesterday. Plastic might kill me, but if they win a game, I might consider it.
打完就冇㗎啦。
Don't do it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. We'll avoid the plastic at all costs. Can we get a real burger?
I don't know the Heimlich method.
Can we get a real burger, please? I'll be the happiest person alive. Speaking of burgers, we got the Burger Brigade here again. So awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's the guy right there with the hat.
Wait,
you see him right there?
Wait, hold
My
on.
man with the
I see that
mustache.
sign. Wait,
he was the first, the OG Team Burger fan. And then there was 2, and then there was 3, and now there's thousands of Team Burger. There's a Discord channel with hundreds plus.
Although you guys got to check yourself real quick. I see somebody with a Buff Cossack sign right behind you. I do not appreciate this.
Yeah, we got to get rid of that sign. That's another one that's going to get a fat old tear. Bring it down. Bring it down. If it's there, bring it down. You already know. Whoever had the buff caustic sign.
Can't hide.
Are you sure you actually saw them?
I saw it.
You're 100% sure?
Absolutely will be. I will not be able to miss them.
We need that thing immediately delivered to the front row, please. As you see, Sweet Dreams on screen, on display. The IGL for NRG. NRG was perfect yesterday, Vicky. They dominated. Sweet was a big part of that. Clutched a 1v2 to close out a win against Dark Zero, who shouldn't have lost that game. And then 100 Thieves says, hey, thanks, NRG, our turn. We'll take it from here. 90-plus points in their 8-game series yesterday. 100 Thieves looked great.
Fortunately, falling in the 13th place in that game number 2, though, as they fall down in the overall leaderboard just by a tad bit here as we dive into...
Are they 13th overall?
Yeah,
No.
At least for... No. For game number 2, they did.
Oh, got it. I was like, what?
Specifically for
They
game
started
number
with
2.
10 points. Yeah, they're in 4th place overall. So again,
Let's
quick
go,
rundown
let's
of
go.
the standings as it currently stands. Furia with 39 points. This is big because if Furia gets 11 points here on World's Edge, they will be at match point after 3, which is insane. And that's what you knew from Furia. You knew there's such a high kill team that they could easily unlock match point faster than anyone ever has. They have a chance to make history here, unlocking it after 3 games. But keep in mind, once they unlock it, Vicky, they'll stick out like sore thumbs because everyone knows they play Fuse. They play Horizon, they play Seer. We'll see if they change it up.
That's an amazing point, Fallout. Very similar to actually how Team Liquid had to mix things up because the only squad to be able to bring out the Loba, you have to bring things and kind of change things up when you are sitting at that match point. But let's get started. First game that we have right now on World Edge for the day, but this is going to be game number 3, guys, as we get right into it.
That's right. Our first game of World's Edge. Any World's Edge fans here? Any fans of the OG competitive Apex map after Kings Canyon, of course? Alliance shopping thermal station, and once again, we're going to have a southwest zone. Looks like this one will not be pulling far southwest, in my opinion. I think we'll see more of a northern pull here, and NRG likes to play that choke.
Do we curse these circles, Fallout? I feel like every single time we get to World's Edge, always we see these thermal station looking circles, but it actually is looking like it's going to be pulling more to the south of thermal station. We sometimes see it end up by that choke point close to the tree. I'm looking at Team Burger, who are going to have that information because they're going to have that beacon So Alliance here currently, you can see Yuki actually kind of lingering on the outskirts as we tune into Furia here. Zero Tricky on the Fuse. This is the pride and true.
今年世界賽咁中意收火力發電
That's right. They want kills, Vicky. They only need 11 points to unlock match point. This team comp works so well for them. You saw Zero Tricky hailing grenades across the map with Fuse's passive.
Oh, man.
And we know he was able to put in work yesterday on Fuse. Watson on Seer, Panders on Valkyrie, Gibulus team comp, Caustic list team comp. You think they are required? You need the big boys? No big boys, no big legends in this one.
No, you would see that the Fuse main sometimes can be a little unhinged. You saw over 4 thermites in his inventory for all the right reasons, tossing them 1, 2, 3, and finding some of those knocks. As Furia are already going to go for the quick rotate. Love the gold Evo shield that we're already rocking off the rip.
Yep, so keep in mind, Space Station Gaming drops nearby, GMT right below them in Landslide, NRG right below them in Staging. Team Liquid and 100 Thieves, always known to split Skyhook. Don't expect that to be a 50-50. They have a little bit of a gentleman's agreement that they're not going to contest one another. They will take their loot. Team Liquid gets trials, and they will live to fight another day. So that's kind of the northwest side of the map that we're seeing right now. Landslide rotations coming through, but you know GMT likes to rotate early, especially with this Watson team comp. Nasky's been doing it since the very early days of dominating the ALGS EMEA region with Nasky, Strafey, and Dell.
Can we also talk about Panders real quick, who has also been able to match his Watson in terms of kills, basically? I mean, he's right behind him with the amount of KP that they've been able to tack on as we get to see GMT Esports with a quick rotate themselves, already taking some shots over by far.
This is the rotate we talked about. GMT, double Landslide already past Staging. Very fast rotation from them. This zone will pull slightly southwest, but not far, far southwest. It's going to be more of a thermal finish and more of a choke between launch site / tree and thermal station.
哇，已經到啦，啲人
early Valkyrie, they got themselves an ultimate accelerant. And as a result, they'll be rewarded with some pretty good positioning.
Can we talk about these quick rotates already? Yeah, we see Space Station with the Skyward Dive already moving forward, but Alliance already in position, taking some shots at Space Station over across the lava. NRG are there. There's 4 squads already in that choke point between where the beacon is and tree, as well as south of thermal station.
You ever adopt any dogs, Vicky?
I do. Her name is Cookie.
Cookie the dog. Look, you know when there's a whole litter of dogs and you get your pick of all of them? You know, a bunch of little cute Samoyeds.
You want all of them.
Yapping away. You do want all of them, but Alliance gets their pick of the litter right now because they drop thermal station. They get the easiest and best position. That's the benefit of these southwest zones. You got to think Alliance, NRG, the two teams that drop the furthest southwest have a good advantage here in terms of early rotates and positioning.
What's surprising here is that NRG is kind of on that cusp, seeing a lot of the squads already making this rotate, so it shows you how quick a lot of these teams were with their own rotation. As Space Station take that Pride Rock that we were highlighting before, where Energy had an insane game. And taking a look at these side-by-side stats here, Fallout, it's interesting. You know, we had the dupe chance coming in through the crowd. You get to see dropped on the other side as Space Station are going to be hugging the inside of this corner on the outskirts of Thermal.
You're a duplex shepherd of Optic Gaming. 745 damage dealt, 1 kill a game, 5 match wins on the tournament for Optic. Started really strong on Thursday, Friday, slower yesterday, and chatting with them, I posted a video on Twitter, some pre-match thoughts from them. They were really disappointed with their performance yesterday. They know they cannot play like that today if they want a championship. Their first ever major championship, as they've never won a major online tournament. Obviously, no lands have been had really outside of Sweden, but nonetheless, they dominated Pro League first place, Season 1, Season 2. Could not get it done in the playoffs. We'll see if they can get it done here.
Opportunity. It's what a lot of these teams have in their sights as Optic Gaming with the Skyward Dive are going to be able to take a look at Ascent. See the Watson fence is already set up on that choke point, but there's a squad that they're landing on right now. They're forced to land on the outskirts of this building.
They like to bully these fights, but it's going to be a Caustic versus Caustic fight. It's like Caustic. No, Crypto's going to come through. I don't know if that's Dark Zero or Crypto, but nonetheless, we do have ourselves 3v3.
That's going to be Kashira actually with the EMP. He was quick with it. We saw the Crypto actually on the outskirts as Dark Zero playing from the inside. You see no Crypto here, but they have the Caustic. They're actually looking to find the opportunity to close in that gap. Nice dome here as we see the PK shots landing, getting that knock onto Noct.
That's huge. Sharky started the tournament slow. His teammates were a little bit disappointed in his initial performance, but he's turned things around. He's looked great, and that's going to be a really, really good tip of the spear. Ice-breaking moment for him. Jen Barton's going to get the knock on Duplex with the defensive bombardment, and just like that, 1 kill, 2 kills comes through. Hot potato.
And you're going to see, too, Dark Zero trying to maybe see if they have the opportunity. If it wasn't the defensive bombardment that did it, they were going to try to see if they could finish it themselves, but there's a squad on the other side of Tree that are already taking some shots.
That's right. It was a send that honestly helped big time for Dark Zero and really shattered the shields of Optic. They weren't able to obviously shield drop quick enough, and that was enough damage to be done to get the first and early knock on Noct. Duplex followed with the defensive bombardment, but ultimately it was this play from Sharky with the Peacekeeper that made the difference. Another Crypto play coming through from IG. So we got 2 European teams rocking Crypto. We know APAC North likes to do the same thing. Obviously a change up here on World's Edge. You see different legends. What are the differences you can expect here from Stormpoint to World's Edge, Vicky?
I feel like we're going to see a lot more of these compositions kind of go for the bunkering down inside of a lot of these buildings. It's much more slower space too. Space Station, as you said, being the first squad to actually get out of this lobby.
Yeah, that's big. Good call there, Vicky. But yeah, Space Station out to the hands of GMT. That fight was in Thermal Station most likely. As we know, Space Station and GMT early rotated from Landslide and from Lava Fissure. So with that said, Space Station Gaming, one team that came and has to rack up some points in the overall scheme of things. 14 overall, got some points early, not necessarily putting on a lot to start, but GMT certainly is in second place right now with 31 points coming into this one. As we take a look at 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves playing off the high ground of this rock here. They have to watch their back sometimes too with those rotations that they actually knock his Watson.
That's massive. They got a kill, full kill on his Watson. That is huge. But keep in mind, his Watson, I believe, got taken out at the beginning of that last game, was able to get res, and they ended up winning that game. So with that said, certainly down, but not out is Furia. But if you're the rest of the lobby, you're on top of the world right now. If you're a fan of any other team but Furia, you want Furia to get taken out. But look at these shots from Scurry cross map. I've been so impressed by his play.
30-30 makes your eyes water from afar like that here too. Scurry landing those shots. He's got the nice 2x4, my personal favorite sight, as 100 Thieves are going to be able to kind of drift off to the right, see where the other squads are. Furia going to be able to get that banner, going to see if they're going to have the opportunity to deliver that banner to Beacon, because it doesn't look like they were able to access a replicator here anytime shortly, because most of them will respawn.
That's right. I don't see a Moby in the hands of Panders. Likely not. Zeratrick, a little dead zone controller action for Panders here. We've all been there as controller players as he just drifts into space. Meanwhile, you do have 100 Thieves getting the damage in, getting an early kill point in. I was chatting with Scurry, trying to get some intel from him. He wouldn't budge, but I said, look, everyone's going to know who you are if you guys get match point. You're the only team that runs Newcastle. Are you going to switch it up?
That's going to be nice to note. 100 Thieves has been putting in so much work with a dominating performance just yesterday, getting 3 in a row.
That's right. Can you believe he hit me with the maybe winky face, though?
I mean, you know, that really shows you that he means business out here.
That's true.
Maybe expecting that Thief Fallout may reveal some of his plans.
Scurry's actually a troll, though. When I leaked pre-ALGS Snap chat as a joke, He was like, don't do that, bro. What the heck? I was like, are you actually mad? I'll delete it. He's like, no, are you kidding me? I'm a giant troll. Man Scurry is always hilarious. Shout out to him. His story is obviously great. As we take a look at Optic Gaming, he got both of the reses. That's huge. And a Kraber in the hands of Skittle Cakes. They were in shambles. My man Skittle was the mayor of Shambles-Town, and slowly, brick by brick, they're building up this city. He's got a Kraber. He's going to miss that one.
How does he do it, though? How does Skittle Cakes always end up doing this? Always the clutch factor in this team.
You know, he manages to make chicken soup out of chicken other stuff. On board right now with Skittle Cakes. Making lemonade out of lemons. There you go. We'll go with that one instead. Skittle Cakes, the Kraber. Misses the first two. Noct and Duplex just need to loot. They got to find something. They are in a pretty tough spot overall here as he's going to get some ticks from his barrel, and he wants to push in a little bit.
Talking about the adjustment earlier on when you were highlighting a lot of players that make the swap over from controller into mouse and keyboard, Skittle Cakes is insane on another level when it comes to some of these adjustments, as they are going to be able to access the replicator, take their time outside the circle. Still got a minute left on the clock here.
That's right. That is massive. So 2 teams eliminated. We know one of them is SSG. I did not see the other one on my screen, so we'll try and get the confirmation if we can. But on board now with Cloud9, Zach Baser finds one, still playing Seer. They want to play aggressive, and it fits their play style. I like that decision. Good shot. Oh, now he's going to get the knock. Long range. Killapose goes down. Put your sleeves back up, bro. You got to go big if you get rezzed right here.
They have the opportunity to even get that res, wondering if the Caustic's still alive here as Cloud9 are going to move in. The PK shots, forcing EXO to run with their tails tucked between their legs.
Sun's out, lights out for Killapose. The middle man on the EXO team that we've seen flexing them all day long. We gotta do an F-Chan for the one time later on, by the way. We'll do, we'll do it a little later. Shout out to F-Chan with his pose. Killapose, though, trying to redefine it. As we're now on board of State Audio, Albertelli's gonna take some damage, but gets the knock on Zicky, and just like that, EXO is out to the hands of Cloud9. They're racking them up.
18th place here for this game. Game number 3 as C9 move into this building. They're going to have to start moving soon, though, because they're playing up the cusp of the circle.
Yeah, that's right. So C9 working their way over to Tree. Very hard edge team. They love these south zones because it gives them a chance to take these fights. Sharky with a knock on Hockeys. That's big. So we'll keep an eye on that fight. If we could switch over and see if Alliance is able to recover, that would be great. But Cloud9 coming all the way from Climatizer as we jump on board and check out the action here for TSM. All 3 alive, all 3 able to rotate from Fragment East, and also still rocking Caustic.
A lot of teams playing on the edge of the circle. And I'm wondering if Optic Gaming are going to be able to come right back after playing outside of the circle for so long, like the likes of C9 playing on the edge, as we take a look at TSM, who are overlooking some of the action happening from afar. Team Liquid now trying to take some shots.
There it is.
Here's Watson. He can't catch a break.
His toenail right there.
Oh, he's Watson.
I got long toenails right now. My toenail would have got
Fun.
100%.
At least he'll get clipped.
That's true. Yeah. But maybe it would have done me a favor, you know? On board of Gilderson's here. Gilderson's on Caustic. So here we go. Team Liquid plays Loba on Stormpoint. That's another kind of difference of team comps we talked about, right? Loba on Stormpoint. Why do they do that on Stormpoint? Well, it's because they like to drop center map in Cascade Falls, quickly loot with Loba Ultimate, the black market, and then they like to early rotate to wherever the zone is and then loot as well. But right now, Imperial Hal needs to survive. Good movement with the Verhulst, with the Valkyrie. Verhulst usually playing Valkyrie. He's going to back out and avoid dodge a tough situation.
The fact they can make these adjustments, though, especially swapping off of these legends, AIM Esports in some trouble. They managed to get Chaco right back up. Chaco having to reset with the shield bat as well as Fearless, avoiding some of these grenades.
That's right. And look, substitute coming through. Obviously, Yarka not able to play today. Our heart goes out to Yarka. We love you, brother, from Spain. But James Fearless is a great pickup. He dominated the last ALGS online competition. It was fun to watch. Nathan gets a kill in the kill feed, so we'll keep an eye on him. Imperial Hal wants to break ice. I like this. This is reminding me of Hal on Wraith back on the day when he would always be the person trying to make a play.
He's got to get the get out of jail card sometimes here, but we got Zera Tricky. They've been forced to play as a duo for quite some time, but he falls extremely low, but he's buying a lot of space with a lot of these nades.
This is insane. Zera Tricky's gonna go down, but he did the damage. Team Liquid trying to capitalize. I like the push of Team Liquid. Pander's last alive. No way he survives. Long range did dig himself in the corner. Who's gonna get the, oh my God, no way. No way. Yeah. Fury Eyes out. The crowd goes wild. One, because it's Team Liquid, and two, because that means we might see a game 4 before match point. The team closest to match point is eliminated.
Especially with the way that Furia play. They are so kill heavy as a squad in general. Definitely could be the squad that is going to be able to hit match point first. You got to keep your eyes on them. So it's absolutely huge here for Team Liquid.
喂，走啊，靠拉到啊！
Creeping on in here. I smell a little rabbit. And here comes the brap from Duplex.
Revved all the way up too.
That's right. He's doing damage with it. The Rampage going to connect. Is it enough damage is the question. Scars running with their tail between their legs, as we now know. Optic is above them. They're getting tagged up from their left. Not looking good for Stars.
Two sounds that absolutely intimidate you. The revved up Rampage as well as a turbocharger on the Devo as you fall into that lava. See if you can manage to get away from there because there's another squad waiting for them on the other side.
In a rare occurrence where Scars, maybe on different pages, Mandy rotated early. Taishin and RPR waited a little bit. But we'll see if they're able to get back together as the Let's Go Optic chant erupts in the crowd. We know Hex is here live in the crowd. CEO of Optic Gaming, the one and only. What a pickup. I was chatting with their director of player relations earlier, and he scouted this team out. He knew this is the team after chatting with them once and seeing the statistics from their Pro League performance in early Split 2 that he wanted to pick them up, and what a pickup it was. And NRG takes out C9.
Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Shot after shot. You got to get those arrows in. C9 get taken out. Sweet cleaning up.
And notice Sweet playing the exact same way on Valkyrie that we saw Hal going sweeping wide left to try and make plays, and plays he made. He is certainly the Robin Hood of Apex Legends. Let's get that one rolling for sure, because Sweet's been rocking that bow check bow all weekend long.
So nice and satisfying to land those shots. Here's Optic in a lot of trouble. They thought they had a plan, but they landed in front of on top of the squad and in the line of sight of two more squads as they get deleted out of this game right back to the lobby.
Optic Gaming deleted by the 10th place team from the winners bracket. It's Zeta. This is a CIS team. Belarus from 9 Impulse, Russia for Taskmaster, and Sunset. Sunset, former member of FA Kitties, or old school Gambit squad that was so dominant early on. Played with them in the preseason invitational in Poland. Since then, took a little break, retired for a bit, came back, and has been great on the Zeta team.
Fnatic, though, with the high ground here.
Yep.
Gotta get some claps in, too.
That's right.
Gonna have Yuka now, gonna try to overlook.
Look at the
that
circle.
is Team Liquid right there. Yes, looking at the
rotate.
circle. It's on the outskirts here too.
Gosh.
IG looking fantastic, but I'm also looking at NRG who are gonna be able to inch their way into that circle.
That's right, but look at this final zone. It is going to be no man's land. Not a whole lot of cover, not a lot to work with, so buckle up. What a finish this will be.
Now, Follow, I have to ask you, looking at 100 Thieves and their positioning, yeah, Team Liquid have them in their sights, but look, they're going to be able to kind of use that little bridge area to get out of that line of sight. Who do you think has a God spot?
That's right. Well, honestly, I wouldn't say God spot, it's God character. They have Newcastle, so the fact that they can hit that Newcastle ultimate, create cover for themselves where no one else will have any, this is a solid situation here. Wow. Team Liquid under damage. Gildersons is out. That's a tough one to lose here. And he's going to have to crawl his way back up. The bubble comes through, and I think the res might follow as Zeta wants to see if they can push, but Nocturnal has to hold them off. And Nocturnal, a single-man army to try and keep Gildersons alive, and they will reset.
And it's going to be, I believe, Scars there, but if they actually manage to share this building with them, like you mentioned, Zeta Division, they were anxious. They wanted to get involved in this fight.
That's right. It was so interesting seeing Optic rotate. We see Optic always find a way to Valcult right into God's spot. It hasn't been working as well for them this tournament. Other teams have adjusted and adapted. And that glorious fate, it seemed like, from Split 1, Split 2 for Optic, where they always found God spot, not really coming to fruition here.
And I do really feel like, although they were able to late rotate into the game, they were able to clean up a lot of those kills in those choke points. I feel like that's working against them here with a lot of these teams prioritizing these positionings way more over this KP that you usually see Team Optic get as the Seer ult gets put down. Dark Zero now having to watch out, dancing around the arc starts. It's going to be GMT now that has that slight high ground.
That's right, GMT trying to do it again. 3 straight games of the top 4 performance, can they? As the defensive bombardment's going to hold them off, but no more bubble, no more defensive bombardment.
TSM high ground.
So if you are GMT, you got to know you have the utility advantage right now. And this is exactly what we talked about. Look at 100 Thieves. They didn't use it in the next zone, but look at the damage from Vaxlon. TSM under duress. It's not looking good for TSM.
Oh, 100 Thieves right behind the Watson fence, right behind the Newcastle wall. And talk about that CC stun.
Sweet is still putting that bow check bow to work right now. That's 4 kills for Sweet with the bow check. Legolas kind of looks like him, showing up big time. The revive is going to come through, and just like that, TSM will maybe reset. Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh, the Sky Nade.
Zeta Division now. See Sunset trying to creep his way forward. Getting tagged by that Thermite, though, as he's going to be able to back up. TSM get taken out.
Was it a Sky Nade? I think that was a Sky Nade that may have done that.
Tossed it up?
He tossed it up. He got a triple kill with the Sky Nade. If we can get a replay of that, that'd be sick. But right now, 13 squads left, so it's anyone's game. GMT needs to perform here. They do have themselves a pylon from Watson, can avoid all types of throwables.
Now, what's really good here is IG, a little sliver of a corner of this building is inside this next circle. So GMT are getting pinged off to the side. They're still outside the circle, but they're right behind that wall.
That's the God spot. And obviously, I said 100 Thieves is the God character in this situation, but NRG probably has the best positioning in my eyes. Expect a big game from NRG here. Jen Burton stuck in a corner, literally. Not looking good. Good sweet.
They're hanging out here, but they do know that there is that squad over to the right. As they're lined up, it's a shish kebab here for the boat check for Sweet. Dark Zero get taken out. Nathan is cleaning up while Sweet is doing so much damage right now.
Wow. And I wonder what team that is. Team Burger loved to play that crevice yesterday. I don't know if that's Team Burger in that crevice. Look at the wide right angles from Rambo. He wanted to make a play, the controller player, as he always does. But keep that pylon's gonna actually deflect his own Verholst, or his own Valkyrie. Shows Bandy with the bow as well. A head-to-head shot on Parka, and AD is eliminated.
See Scars now. Gonna be able to actually replicate what we've been seeing from Sweet as GMT with this skyward dive, dancing around the circle. Where are they gonna land?
And this is a nice coast from Rambo. You always want to coast this late rotate. They're going to drop right on top of this building here. It's in zone. That's a good spot. This is kind of God spot. GMT has an opportunity but can't capitalize. The shots come through. Rambo! It's actually Rambo. Sylvester Stallone is here in the venue.
Oh, he's trying. He's going to climb right on top of the roof right now. They lose out on Nasky. The EMP now coming in, losing out on the dome. Scars now having to dance around. You talked about it before. There's little to no cover here.
That's right. This is why this is no man's land. And this is why 100 Thieves has the advantage. Nice shot from Anu, the IGL of this team. NRG and Sweet were the ones that got dropped on and shouldn't have done that, to be honest. But GMT's still alive. Dell is ratting. I think Rambo's alive as well. They're trying to get back to each other. Alliance is in it as well. Oh my God.
What is NRG going to do? They know that IG's right on top of them. GMT, like you mentioned, I can't believe they're alive, but they're actually going to fully send it onto them with the dome. They have their backs covered. IG, are they going to try to push him for this?
Nasky's out, but Dell's alive. And they might be able to third-party this. IG doesn't have their full roster here, so doesn't have the firepower necessarily to win this 3v3, but it might open up the door for GMT to come through and 3P. Wow. Alliance, good spot. 100 Thieves, 100% has the win condition in my eyes.
We talked about it before. You said it's not about the God spot. It's about the God comp here. And they have all the cover that they can make shift. Alliance, they're making up their own cover. They got the G7. Right. They're claiming here. They're claiming some of that damage. It's IG. Take down 2 here from NRG. GMT get wiped out. Sweet wanted to clean up that KP. He's still alive.
That's big for RKN, IGL for Torrent. Here comes the ultimate from Newcastle. I don't know if they had an ult excel, but they're able to hit it again.
That looks so cool.
That looks awesome. I love that animation shot to the respawn animation team as we got IG Stealth with Aldor, the substitute manager of this team. All 3 of them alive. Can you believe what IG's doing right now? No noises, no problem. Wow. GMW, noises, so much love for y'all watching from home here as Alliance is doing a really good job at the long-range distance.
Haki's managing to get that knock with the Kraber, 100 Thieves, like you were talking about. They had a nice rotation in. They have nice shots being landed. The Rampage doing what the Rampage does best.
And look at this. You have the pylon. That's huge. They also have Watson fences and natural cover. 100 Thieves surely has to win this one. Has to have the win condition. Alliance, though, has to do something. IG, Alliance, the 2 Europeans, Swedish and the Brits. Yuki, the British-Chinese, absolute dominant player. Used to play with Nasky on that squad right before joining Alliance.
What's going to be huge here? Oh, beam, though. They lose out on RKN. Anmu actually committed to that on purpose. Now Alliance trying to go in. You have to worry about those Watson ult, though.
I love that Watson fence on the box, but Yuki swings wide left. Alliance is going to do it. 2 members of 100 Thieves down and out as Alliance and Hockeys are going to win it. Are you kidding me? There's 1 left. There's a rat somewhere as IG's out, but 100 Thieves is running right now with their tail between their legs as Alliance hunts them down and wins this one. Wow.
Alliance take the first game that we have here on World's Edge. What an intense situation. We know that IG were rocking the crypto. Imagine if the EMP came out to delete all those fences. A lot was on the line right there, but Alliance splitting their attention made sure that they were able to go in for that third party at the perfect time.
That's right. In so many ways, IG just griefed 100 Thieves, and obviously they did what they thought was the best play in that moment, and 100 Thieves couldn't defend, but that opened the door wide open for Yuki to swing wide left and be the playmaker. That was all Yuki all day. I love that play from him. 100 Thieves with a 2nd place finish. Good showing from them, and look at the hype from this team. One of the most hyped teams in the game. I talked about Hockeys earlier. I said one of the oldest or the oldest pro player in ALGS. And Nick Merckx texted me and said, hey, what, bro? I'm 32 years old, all right? Well, man, Nick is still holding it down for the 31, 32 years old. Shout out to Nick. everyone at home that's watch partying right now, Shiv and everyone else, we love you guys. As we're taking a look here at IG with the substitute gets top 3.
Really nice to see from this squad here. They held down a really nice position. The sliver of their building in the little corner was in that last circle. So they held that down. They gave a lot of trouble to NRG. Even though Sweet was the last one alive, they still were able to clean up GMT to maintain that KP.
That's right. And you saw behind him, Chef Pontus, the GM, the chef of this team. He plays 2 roles. He cooks for them, and he manages them. Big shot to Chef Pontus. That's right. That's right. No coach for Alliance. They opt instead to let Hockeys do it all. 21 points for Alliance. That is big. We've wondered, will a European team step up this tournament? They were quiet in Sweden. They showed up here on international soil.
And before this game, Alliance was actually overall all the way at the bottom of the overall leaderboards. They were in 20th. So this is going to be a skyrocket them in the overall leaderboards, not only with this dub, but with 9 kills in their pocket.
And they had 0 points at that.
Yeah.
So 21 points for Alliance. That'll put them in the top 10, certainly. But a nice job here from GMT. That puts them at 31. NRG had 27. They get 10. That'll put them at 37. So with that said, 41 points for GMT, 37 for NRG. We're getting closer and closer. We got 2, 3, maybe 4 teams inching towards that 50 match point threshold. And keep in mind, for those that are watching from home, Apex, this is the most brilliant VR finals format you can imagine. You gotta unlock match point. You gotta get to 50 points before you unlock what's called match point. After that, you gotta win a game to close it out. So it's not a set game series. You avoid those kind of awkward moments where you know who's gonna win after 5-6 games. Anyone can win it. Hockeys, 2.2k damage. Weiss, the support player on Gibraltar, and Yuki, 1400 damage for the Caustic player.
Man, those PK shots, they make my eyes water too. Very similar to the 30-30 here, but Alliance swinging when they needed to swing the hardest. Now going to be able to take that game. Again, we have one more game left on World's Edge before we make the swap over this one.
That's right. One thing I love about Alliance and their playstyle here is their ability to adapt. I think more so than any team. We've seen TSM and others do it this weekend, but Alliance outclasses everybody in this category. They have 3-4 team compositions that they can run at any time. We've seen them in the past run Wraith. We've seen them in the past this tournament run Horizon. The Hockeys plays on Horizon. Probably my favorite play of the tournament so far outside of the 1v2 Watson and Sweet Dreams plays. So kudos to Alliance. Their adaptability, their preparation, their boot camping is bar none the best in the game, in my opinion. The Swedes showing up big time. But hey, that's going to be it for myself and Vicky Kitty. Let's go ahead and throw it over to our first post-series, post-game death segment with Rain Day and the rest.
Thank you so much, John. Great time so far here in Raleigh. The crowd is live and well. I know things are settling down here in Match Point, but it's hard to stay settled when you've got the stakes raising continually and continually. My name is Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff and Genome as well to break down the action of what we just saw. Game 1, I think, James, couldn't have gone any better. That was electric, and might I say, you are looking quite dapper, my friend, today.
Thank you very much. That was quite the way to start off the proceedings. I think if it's anyone's first day watching Apex, what a great first game to see there.
Yeah.
We had some of the biggest teams in the world all fighting each other. 2 games in a row, TSM, 4th party. In that egg, there was so much action in that first game, so many loot boxes for them, but it's great to see them starting off well because they can be guilty of a cold start sometimes.
Yeah.
And I love the throwback to Sweden there. It was like we almost hadn't left, the same, almost exactly the same end circle as we had for the final game, where Dark Zero Reignite then took out that final win. So.
Speaking of that, it was really the story that I highlighted a little earlier. We hit on, obviously, with Rambo beginning his journey here on Thursday, or I believe Thursday morning, getting the call, waking up to 10 missed calls saying, "We need you now." He flew out to North Carolina. He joined GMT, and the rest is history. It all started, though, here on Storm Point, and a great way to kick it off, James. Obviously, the performances have been immaculate so far from GMT. They find themselves near the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. GMT leading the charge at the moment, 41 points. So much happening in this, and what a great end to this. Rambo really with a beautiful clutch. Pops the bat. He's got his guns ready, escapes the caustic gas, comes down again, and look at the headshot here, landing that on Nasir. Thank you and good night. Great first game.
Yeah, and as the other throwback there, Rambo being the sub, as Rain said. So just like JMW taking out that one. But then we move into game 2. So we're still on Storm Point here. We see TSM, they're trying to play edge. At certain times, they just get crunched in the middle. Another time where TSM really struggling, but then Furia in this endgame managing to take down AD. They had so much space and kept out everyone else for the longest time, but Furia, they just can't be stopped sometimes.
Let's not forget Rambo's ratting as well to make it to 4th place. Amazing scenes, edging forward on top of the mill, hiding in plain sight. When you don't want anyone to see you, you don't move. The Caustic basically glanced at him, didn't move a muscle, was basically invisible.
I love the Nicki Minaj shout out Onset did when watching that as well. The moves were worthy of a music video as well. Scars here would find themselves involved. The team that has been representing EMEA finally has their full squad back. They'd pop off a little bit, but NRG would find themselves in the top 4. Sweet could not pull off the 1v2 or 3 this time around, and it would be all Alliance who would clean this one up, you know.
100 Thieves, they made so much space for themselves in that final circle with that Newcastle Watson setup. We also just saw IG before this. We know they've got the stand-in for today, so they've actually switched up the composition a little bit as well to Crypto, and that's how they got into such a good spot early on.
That's so impressive too, to be 8th right now in this lobby. TSM notably 9th. 18 points, still a lot of work for them to do and find that rhythm. Cloud9 started off really strong. I think their comms too were something we took note of, saying a lot, but didn't quite end up as successful as they would have hoped.
The most Cloud9 comms that you can expect. They were really fun to watch. As we saw in that first game, they were playing around the edge, but EXO were playing around the edge just as much and basically gifted Cloud9 a bunch of early frags in that first rotation, which really caused some problems. But yeah, Cloud9 now amongst a number of teams who could quickly get to match point in the next game.
Yeah, and if you contrast that with the other listen-in we had with Furia, their clean comms was so much better, and that got them to a win.
Dark Zero, our winners in Sweden, the last big LAN, still some work to do, Gina. What's going on with them?
Well, we saw in that last game on World's Edge, actually, they were trying to play that position under the zip lines. It didn't work out for them yesterday, and it didn't work out again today. So I'm a little bit worried that they haven't been learning from their mistakes. Sitting under there, you are just sitting ducks for any caustic ults that someone wishes to throw out.
They did have that one really nice fight. You can tell that Jin Burton and the boys are geared up, ready to go. And if you think that you know who is going to be the biggest impact player of the day, and you want to share your thoughts with us as well, you can vote with our Monster ALGS MVP. You can hashtag, whether it's Verholst and his brothers walking around here, coerce you, or I guess give you a little bit of a nudge the right way to vote for him, or maybe it's Nathan, the incredible aim god who does all of that work that Sweet so delicately allows them to focus on doing. And of course, Waltzy, Team Burger. We've got fans all over the place. Whoever it is, you have to use hashtag your favorite player, hashtag
Sweet 同埋 his Watson
on YouTube, on Twitter, or on Twitch. We will find it, and your voice will be heard.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're asking me, the vote is for Mandy at the beginning of the first game or about the middle of it. He was tied on most kills along with his Watson. And let's not forget, Mandy wasn't able to play in Sweden. You know, he's come back with a vengeance, and it's great to see Scars moving up the leaderboard.
All right, well, we want you to be comfortable. I know you're at home. If you are at home watching, you're probably comfortable, but you could be a little bit more comfortable if you take advantage of this deal right now. Use the code APEX5 for an extra 5% off Herman Miller Gaming products, courtesy of this event running from now to July 19th. And of course, this is for North America or Japan. So if you are in those residences, make sure to take advantage of it. Now, we've talked about Apex Legends, but there's great things happening in all forms of Apex Legends, especially the mobile kind. We have a little bit of content that we've been teasing for a while. It is here. Let's go ahead and throw to that and give those Apex Mobiles fans, and of course, hopefully you at home, something to check out what's coming.
You ready to go? If anyone tries to shut you up, just get even loud. Someone give me a mic to drop.
Apex Legends new season dropping July 12th. That's a good thing we'll be done with this by then, James, so we can spend a lot of time playing that.
Yeah, I mean, that new legend has got 2 different color eyes. That kind of freaks me out. So I'm going to have to pick by default so I don't have to see it myself. You know, just keep it here, looking out there.
Yeah, looking fun, absolutely. All right, it's been 3 matches so far. We know this thing can go as long as it takes. That's kind of the best part about Match Point. But I want to talk to you. What is this lobby feeling like as we have a chance now to go into 4, 5, and 6 before we come back onto the desk? Are we feeling like this is short? Is the energy shifting? What's your take on our last 3 games that we've had?
I think the top half of the leaderboard have really been taking all the frags. We've seen multiple teams with 5 kills, 6 kills, or even more than that if you go to Furia, obviously. So what I'm thinking is we're going to see, probably, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw 3 teams potentially moving towards match point or very, very close to 50 in the next game as we continue on World Cup.
It does seem like we are starting to get more and more teams finding their rhythm, but a few teams standing out. APAC North and APAC South have been teams that we have been surprised by. Players have been surprised by the incredible performance those regions have put on. What are your thoughts on how they're doing so far?
APAC South not really showing up so far. Burger, we talked a little bit about Dark Zero's problems just before, but APAC North, Team AD, my prediction for today, definitely showing up. Those guys are doing really well so far, and I think, talking about the pace of the lobby, like James was a little bit there, a lot of the teams up the top grabbing the kills, grabbing the placement points as well. That means we've got all these, like 10, maybe 12 teams down the bottom that are going to struggle. They're going to take a long time to get to match point, and I think that the teams who have got themselves up already, they're looking fantastic.
I know everyone here is going to be excited if it is a long day. I certainly will. We are freaking out in the green room backstage watching some of these clutches, and there's only more on the way. So stay tuned, relax, grab something to drink or eat, and get comfortable because we are not going anywhere. And if you want to keep up with all of the action, check out Play Apex Esports on Twitter, Play Apex Esports on YouTube, and on Twitch. Play Apex where hopefully you are watching now. That does it for us on the analyst desk. We will be back, but before then, we've got World's Edge coming at you. The OG, ranked, and of course, competitive map for Apex Legends. It is time to turn up the heat right after this. The official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
用力收啊！啊 ，OK。唔係歐洲部。收。點係？飛下下第一次先。
Welcome back to the beautiful main stage here on Championship Sunday for the Apex Legends Global Series Championship. 3 games already in the books. 3 teams certainly dominating the leaderboard at the moment, but it's all about match point. We're about to head into game number 4 now. On World's Edge, 50 points is looking pretty close for some of these teams.
Still not quite there. Yeah, I thought maybe match 3, we might have started to see it. Furia were close, but unfortunately they went out a little bit too early for their likings. GMT now the favorites to get there on this one. I mean, 9 points. Surely that's doable, isn't it? But every time I think I've ever said that, a team gets knocked out straight away. But GMT have had such an amazing start to this tournament. Coming into this final, they hadn't won a single game all tournament, but they seem to have hit their peak at just the right time.
Well, let's have a look at the team comparison between our 2 teams who are right up there at the top of the leaderboard. You have GMT leading the way at the moment. They are sat there on 41 points. Just 9 points, like you say, required for them to hit match point. NRG in 3rd place at the moment. They are sat on 37 points, and the meat in the sandwich, well, that's going to be Furia. They're sat on 39.
Can we talk about just what an amazing time GMT have been having?
Nasky tweeted yesterday, I was like, Nasky, you are having the best time. I've never seen a human happier than what you are on that main stage. And he was like, dude, I just can't wait to get home because I want to grind. I want to be back here. I never want to miss an event with the crowd again. That man is defining vibing right now.
2 very different stories then when we pan across and we look at NRG. It is very much all serious, all business. Speaking of serious business, Team Burger in the house. The Burger Brigade are very loud.
I was going to say, you said serious, and then I looked up to my right and I was like, these dudes, I mean, really? Come on, look at them. They are bringing the hype, though. They are absolutely bringing the hype, and quite rightly, give these guys some screen time because they have been, I've got to say, the noisiest of all the fans so far, and certainly the most consistent. Relentless at this point.
They're spreading like wildfire as well. I'm sure we'll see more Burger signs as the tournament goes on, but you've got to remember, we've still got to get to match point, and a team that could do so still is Furia. They have been one of the most aggressive and powerful teams in this lobby.
Well, the question is pretty simple at this point, Dan. Are you ready?
I think I'm ready.
I think I'm ready. Raleigh,
That's 4.
Are we ready for game number 4? That's what we love to hear. And now we are inching closer, point by point, to finding out some of our first teams who are going to strike match point.
GMT, Furia, NRG, AD, and even 100 Thieves are all in touching distance and could achieve match point here in match number 4. But we cannot win the tournament on World's Edge right now. We will have to go to Storm Point. So if you are a World's Edge team, if you are one of those who've had more success, get it done now. Get those points while you still can. There's our first eyes on the circle. We are going to be going west of World's Edge. Perhaps could be ending somewhere around Landslide. Maybe some teams might bank on Lava Fissure. There you go. And we are going to be heading over towards SSG's drop spot.
How crazy is this, by the way? We mentioned, right, 1st place GMT, 2nd place Furia, 3rd place NRG. Take SSG out of that. All of them are inside of where that zone is going to be going. So they have a massive chance now to get the points they require to hit that magical, glorious, glowing 50 and find themselves on the precipice of becoming champs.
Well, a team who might not be close to match point just yet, but could very quickly get there is Alliance. After that victory in the previous game, they do find themselves on 21 points. It's a slow start, but that is the danger of this squad. When they get into those circles that they know and love, where they can just judge things correctly, they do manage to have those pop-off games. As GMT already looking to try and take advantage of maybe some strays here.
And the crazy thing is here, this is GMT versus NRG, and Sweet will go down. Nasky with the frag grenade, and Nasky looking to finish off Sweet. Sweet! You're a death
box, my friend. And we talk about our two teams who can maybe on match point. What a huge elimination this could be. As NRG lose one more, GMT have come to play here on Sunday.
GMT want to get the job done. What a story this would be. NRG down to just one. Del, though, on his back for now. It looks like Natsuki will be able to just scarper back to his down teammate and get him back on his feet. But for Rocker, he's probably thinking, what the hell has just happened?
Sheer aggression and just catching NRG on their rotation did GMT, and it was a great grenade that was able to do so as well. Burger also in a little bit of trouble. They're on the low ground, and they know that they can't just afford to keep peeking and keep giving too much information and too much shield here to Dark Zero, but Dark Zero might try and take an angle. They might try and take this fight, because once you realize that KP is up for grabs and how close some of these teams are to match point, suddenly these games get a little bit more antsy.
Well, Team Burger looking to make a quick rotate here. They're going to take to the skies and see if they can get in towards where that zone is going to be. Lava Fissure looking like likely final destination, as maybe his countdown as well. A little bit of a fight going down towards the northern side of World's Edge at the moment, and you can see EXO on your screen at the moment. A little bit of a slow start for them. They're right down in 19th position at the moment, so every KP, every placement point for them is absolutely valuable.
We're seeing a lot of action in the early stages, which is something throughout the tournament on World's Edge has not been apparent for the most part. It's been quite slow, a lot of respect being shown, everyone kind of rotating accordingly unless someone crossed their path. But it seems like a lot of teams are choosing the more aggressive playstyle on this one, as Rocker unfortunately unable to get any of his teammates, so it is just going to be
冇啲咩旁白喎，啱啱 NRG down 咗兩個咯，得翻 Rocker 咯，執唔到傷。NRG 好難有分啊喺呢一場，一開波 GMT 就係開打。
They're going to be safe for now. You can see how they're set up in this crevice. Not
又係收貨發現廠附近咯。
being on the crypto, being able to send down that drone, they're going to get a great lay of the land here.
你因為好多好 Q 多場都喺開發現廠附近啊，大佬，咩事啊 Apex？ 冇其他選擇啊個地圖。 呢個係嬲咗真係。即係佢又未去到 exactly 係火力發電廠，但係都係嗰邊咯，左下角咯，左邊咯。
The team who are just desperate to get onto match point, they're going to have to wait another game because they are out of here, and now GMT also in problems.
Dark Zero pushing to try and take GMT out of this one. Imperial How has also just gone down to SSG, so a lot of players
真係睇戰術打法㗎。
GMT are going to have to work with just one now.
And the thing is about what I've seen in this lobby and how the games have developed, even if you have Godspot, it seems like a lot of teams are more than happy to take the fight for
back to back 喎呢下。
Re-engage, take the risk as Natsuki will be finished off here by Jen Burton, who then just turns his attention.
哇，準到 Jen Burton 真係。
Scarpering across those tracks and gives him a little bit of a tickle as well.
And remember, GMT needed 9 points to get onto match point in this game. They got 2 KP. And with one player remaining, he would have to rat out to, what, top 3 without any other kills to secure match point. That is not going to be easy. But we have seen GMT already have those incredible games where they do manage to rat their way into those later circles. So we'll see if they can survive, because they are still alive at the moment. But Dark Zero certainly made their life extremely difficult.
Dark Zero
in a pretty good spot at the moment, as are quite a lot of teams. If you could see the map overhead, you'd see exactly what I mean right now. Everyone is starting to stack up. The only teams who are making that late rotation, no surprise when you know how they play and you've seen how they play so far throughout this tournament. Cloud9 right on the northern side. Interestingly, 100 Thieves currently located in Skyhook. Looks like they're going to try and approach the zone from the north. Optic Gaming, they obviously have a long way to go from Big Moor to find their way over. Also, AIM and EXO trying to make their way. But C9, they're also in a pretty good position in the table at the moment. In 6th, 27 points for them.
Oh.
As RKM now finds himself with a white shield and alternator to work with.
And we're seeing a lot of fights because out of these 19 teams remaining, 12 of them are already in this circle. 2 of them are very close by. And okay, you can try and rat out, you can try and get points. But
Team Liquid冇咩喎。
Getting these good positions are going to be the
You just see a knuckle cluster and that's going to be Zeratricky, and that's going to be Furia moving in to pick up the pieces left off the back of that team fight. For now, it's just going to be damaged. They're happy to take this position. They use that hermit crab approach where the fight goes down. They move in to take the spot, and now they'll be safe for now.
And we've seen Furia rack up throughout this tournament 76 points on World's Edge just via kills. And that means if they can find similar form,
師奶都係選擇遲入圈。
very much find themselves on match point going into Storm Point next time. But every single time I think that one of these teams is going to get close to match point, it seems like they just get wiped off the face of the map. And now the majority of teams have found their way just around the surrounding areas of Lava Fissure.
一入嚟就被秒。
edge because they know that these places are not going to be available and how much of a risk it would be.
其實幾好，即係咧用 CR 咧咁樣 search 下人咧，然之後匿埋咧，等人入嚟就掉低一隻。你睇嘛？一衝入嚟，bang 就已經死一隻啦。
scores you can see on the right hand side of your screen as well.
但係就悶啲咯。
This game, obviously that will change and update as KP go down. As you know who's on your screen, you can hear it from the reaction to the crowd. It's Team Burger.
但係打比賽係咁。
In a good spot, our Team Burger, as are about 12 or 13 other teams, but there is Serdell. There is GMT's chances of still getting match point. A reminder, they still need 7 more points. That would be 3rd place that he would have to rat his way to without any kills. Bear in mind, if he was to pick up kills, of course, those placement points would need to be a little bit different. But there is still a chance.
呢個位我都匿過，佢呢個位。單排孤狼。
So you can see where every single team is located at the moment, trying to make their moves on World's Edge. AIM taking a really long wrap at the moment. C9 still inside of that building, although it looks like they might have made the decision to make a little bit of a change. Optic Gaming, this is an important game for them, Dan.
It is a very important game, and they are going to have to find their way a little bit further south, perhaps, of where a little bit further north, perhaps, of where they currently reside. You can see they're making their way into Circle. There they are.
Alliance喺呢度。
And now Alliance going to be involved in a fight. Vibes is going to get away.
Vibes does get away as well. Has to expend the bubble, but that's going to buy just
EXO
enough time for his 2 teammates to get into position to not only keep
哇
him alive,
靚跳。
do the damage as they try and chase down Vibes.
係電腦先至容易做到呢啲位，哇
It's going to be Kashera with that longbow.
And you may be able to get your teammate up here. That's the good thing for EXO. Ascend just watching from a distance, really being a thorn in the side at the moment. And all of these positions that you're seeing from the likes of Ascend, the likes of Zeta Division, they played them early. They've recognized the circle may be coming to this location.
資訊真係幾重要。
I could argue that Zeta Division in one of the better spots on the map right now. You saw it on your map overhead earlier. With that circle moving, those who banked on like the northern side of Lava Fissure, they're going to be really struggling because they're going to have to move down south through a wave of teams.
ACE 呢個位都有啲危險，其實。
It's going to be very exciting. That's the great thing about it, right? We get down to that kind of zone 4, zone 5, and there's just quite simply not enough room for everyone to play.
呢個位好啲，斯塔好啲呢個位。
What's left of those priority positions?
ACE 嗰個位 ASO。
Pretty good spot. The encampment just
呢個位有啲危險，
some
其
fences
實。
set up as well, and Kashera with that drone is going to be able to get so much vital information for
你
them.
TSM 點入圈啊
Look at all these teams kind of set up in Lava Fissure. This is why I was talking about those who are on the northern side are going to have to try and Valk over them or just try and run.
人哋間屋都有人。
Not really going to be successful. And I like that we were
呢個位。
focusing on Ascend because the position they're currently playing, they're going to be able to hold out a lot of the southern teams. The likes of
原來佢哋入咗圈㗎咯，哦 I'm sorry。
EXO, Alliance, they're all in a position that they could be potentially griefed by Ascend. So they have a lot of responsibility and also a lot of angles to look at. So you almost sometimes need to just hope for a little bit of a distraction before you make your move. Speaking of making your move, C9 and AIM still not within this circle, still biding their time, but plenty to work with.
好正啊，孤狼真係。可以食飯啊而家 GMT 喎。
At the moment, they're sat on 29 points. Now, that might not seem a huge amount, but as we've seen from 100 Thieves, they are so consistent with their placements, and if they can pick up just a couple of KP along the way towards a top 3, top 2, maybe even a win here, then they will be in a great position to maybe strike 50. Speaking of striking, it's going to be Scars who are looking to burst out and teams off surprise here as they're playing a couple of corners, maybe just having a little chat, a little powwow around the campfire.
And look at the top 20 players by kills. By the way, Mandy has reclaimed his throne at the very top with 69, just overtaking his Watson of 68. Scars, they are prepared for something, and it's 100 Thieves on the other side of the door.
Snakes in the grass, Omnu!
哇！真係 cap 到人。
With the Peacekeeper and the Patience, 100 Thieves, they needed this game, they wanted this game to put the pressure on.
封咗成道門啦！
Stars, they all crowded in a corner, they bided their time, they listened to the footsteps,
and they pounce.
咁樣走都真係 OK 啊，封住成道門，嘣，然之後即刻走。你又打唔你要嘥幾多子彈先打爆？但係300血咯佢。
Towards Lava Fisher once more, and we will get that information on your
screen.
Overhead. The Stars, are they going to be blocked in here? Look at this play from 100 Thieves. The castle wall comes down, and they say, look, we just need to stop them from being able to chase us quickly.
Well, it looks like RPR was
咁樣靜雞雞 cap 人，
to escape and manage to
攞咗分。
So he's going to be a bit more aggressive. This is a little replay
係
of
啊
what went down, and
咁突然之間入咗去
that's
咁
the
點啊？
jump scare you do not want, especially when you're one of those teams who was thinking about match point, not scars being playing in corners.
Well, I was about to say how 100 Thieves have been
哇
one of the dominant teams on
哇唔好行嗰邊啊，嗰邊有1萬人啊！
yesterday in particular when they had the back-to-back win. Almost knocked out of the sky, but just about staying alive. 100 Thieves, but is their landing going to be a safe one?
又係呢個位，
okay for now.
又係呢個位。係，我都呢個。基本上孤狼嘅習慣冇乜咩位係冇特別呢個，坦白講。
And quickly, Zeta in a great position towards this end game, by the way. And I just wanted to touch upon this zone because, you know, history has a funny way of repeating itself sometimes. This zone is looking like the exact one that Scars
其實佢呢間屋都得。
the ALGS EMEA Championship.
都係圈內。
Last time that we saw them pick up that huge prize pool. So this is one that's going to have some fond memories for them. But 100 Thieves healthy for now, and not just healthy, also having Vaxlon on the squad, who has been beaming all the time.
其實佢哋兩個中着數啊，因為下一個圈喺佢哋前面，不過佢哋個位冇 cover。
Now trying to take advantage of perhaps a little bit of distraction happening as they all kind of band together and Valk at the same time. Cloud9 tried to do his
哇！嗰度有10隊啊已經。
They're well aware there's a team behind them. Optic Gaming have just got one knocked, and it looks like there's a fight between them and SSG.
Yeah, SSG have been in a great position for the majority of this
Wow,
game.
push up.
Is going to be weak. Dropped is going to be able to get some damage down. Skill Cakes falls as well. As Frex will move in now to finish him off. Alternator is going to be good enough, and SSG start to dismantle Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming still up.
Optic Gaming
remaining. As we're seeing a lot in this lobby, Rats are alive. Rats are hiding.
好 struggle 啊 ！Optic Gaming 係快樂，得翻2場。
There is an indication of where that circle's going. I spoke about it earlier.
黐線佬啊！黐線3人組。
Lava Fisher. So Zeta are still going to be a spot under the tracks. IG also in a spot on the tracks where they can work with. Optic Gaming though are going to be eliminated. SSG do complete that push.
And that circle.
佢呢個位應該見到 GMT 喎。
So Del is still in this zone as the solo player trying to somehow or other pull off a miracle game and a miracle play.
啊唔係喎，佢呢個位唔係。 前面嗰個位置。
Let's take a look back on the push that came in. It was Optic Gaming who just caught off guard by Space Station. Who did a great job of not allowing Optic to do what they do so well a lot of the time.
守唔到啊冇呢啲位真係。
Positions that they've held down for so long, but now we see Fury and Scars going at it. Caustic gas is going to be dangerous, but it looks like it's a 2v2 on the map.
執翻先啦。
This is a good circle for Scars, but they've lost Toshin and they are down to just 2. And as you said, it was Furia on the other side. Zeratricky gets the finish. And are they going to be able to stay alive here, Scars? They're trying to watch every single angle at the moment, but it's not going to be easy. Furia have also lost players. There are so many so many teams down to just 1 or 2 players. It's crazy we still have 18 squads left.
18 squads left, but that is going to be cut down extremely quickly when we see that 4th ring start to close. That's going to be one player.
有好多孤狼啊，今場。
starting to get involved and spice things up a little bit. But speaking of spicy, Sadell, do not dip your toes in that lava, my friend. You've got the long game ahead of you.
And remember, top 3 for GMT, they will be on match point. It might have seemed unthinkable, but it's still possible. Scars eliminated. Furia will get those final kills, and Panda's still alive. And this is what happens when you have a lot of you start to find other rats.
Armor swap, it's there. And just in time as
冇啊呢個位，呢個原型係冇乜用。
eliminated. That is your team.
哦又 Furia 又收埋皮。喂 TSM 頂住啊！唉揾到啦，啊未揾到。哇到 AD。
coming into these finals here. C9 also in a fight with AD.
C9 對 AD， 哦搞掂。Fnatic
eliminated. C9 win their first fight here.
C9 嘅 first fight， 但係 Fnatic 喺後面。
Team fight a few moments ago that they came out on the good side of trying to take on. I think that is Cloud9 who are moving up.
哇走即刻走 Fnatic。
close to this, and there are going to be other teams who are looking to try and take this fight. So you've got to finish it quickly.
Well, let's jump into a
係啊，嗰個位，同埋嗰個位唔係隻鷹都上到嗰個度㗎。 因為你要上去啊，你係爬唔到上去嘅嗰個位，我印象中。好似唔係隻鷹都上到右邊嘅，左邊就隻鷹都得，右邊就唔係隻鷹都得。哇！冇咗人嘅呢度，哦唔係成扎，又匿埋班友仔，邊個嚟㗎 ？IG 嚟嘅。哇！咁樣殺埋塊咧嚟，殺埋亨咗啲，哦死一件。都勁啊！份咧日本仔真係 OK 嘅，其實 so far。哇 TSM 非常好 ，good position。
Wow, Fnatic announced themselves. They take out one team, they take out 100 Thieves as well as Zaya Division also find themselves eliminated. We're down to just 10 squads now.
We did also see IG get eliminated, and unfortunately GMT lost their final remaining player. Dell was not able to rat out to that top 3 placement they required.
見到啦，冇啦，係啦，見到啦。
Zero are starting to tear through the enemies below them as
進
well.
不一定見到啊。
This lobby now is Cloud9. Cloud9 coming into this game are on 27 points. They needed to pick up a big game to hit 50, but with them still alive, KP can
no alliance. No Hesky.
Cloud9 who jump up to 50 points.
It's not impossible that we
see CMT 死完到
We haven't
Hesky。
seen much of them in this game, but they've been quietly going about their business. 20 points right now. Vipes also gets taken down by C9, and a lot of these players on set are still
嗱，Team Liquid 同 Burger 一定 push。
out to higher placement finish.
Hackis is still alive here for Alliance as well. You can see
難啊，Alliance 好難入啊呢個話。
He might be able to find a mobile beacon or something to give
咁
himself
難入得先啊
time to work with towards this end game. But Dark Zero.
哇！呢度打到七彩啊！
But they've got to make a move, and it's time for the move to happen now. Look at the kill feed though. Imperial.
哇！打到七彩啊呢
That's
度。
going to be the shot coming in from Kashera.
肯定得翻5隊。
Cloud9 eliminated.
哦，喺後面去。
Burger getting the final kill onto that one. Where the Dark Zero go though? This is one of the priority positions in this circle. You get the high ground, you get rocks to work with, but there are
都醒喎，有嚿石仔啊！但係佢有 Great Boy 喎 ，A
And now he's looking to see if he can rearrange some of the engine parts.
贏啦，先上翻頭3啊 TSM， 俾啲力啊，唔該。
Burger also
Take slow 啊 ，take slow 啊。
They lost a couple of players. Alliance trying to stay alive.
Hesky.
To get the armor swap as well, so he can survive as well.
Hesky 頂住。
EXO have lost
哇
players.
，Burger 跌翻一
TSM
個。
are still in a position where they can work with, but they are being griefed at the moment as well. Remember yesterday when Ascend were able to set up? Ascend did win a game on World's Edge when they set up like this. The Watson fences are so valuable. But we do have 40 seconds until this circle starts to close, and it might be calm at the moment on set.
哇！呢個圈，呢個圈打到七彩 TSM 個位一定。
Is sat here on Valkyrie. He can
反而 Hacky 嗰個位有機會去到收圈先死，咁 Q 近佢。哇！你點出去啊 TSM 咁樣收 ？Bubble 爆大 ，Bubble 加2個大。
Priority position. Dark Zero. They are there. SSG stacked up on top of Ascend.
哇 ！Burger 直情冇燒添啊！連燒都冇埋，哇慘！慘！燒都冇呢邊。哇 ！Hesky 仲要有。
They all got wiped out. Now we start to pay our attention towards those teams who could have that big pop-off game and could potentially have that surgence up the leaderboard. But we may not get a team on match point with the teams that have already fallen.
Well, Hackett is trying to influence this fight, just trying to give himself a chance. Unfortunately,
哎呀，發現咗。
to survive that as TSM
Nice.
seem to have woken up a little bit here in game number 4. Hackett's still alive here for Alliance. It would be a miracle play if he could pull this off, but if anyone can, it's the man from Alliance.
啊 Team Liquid 去先喎，竟然。
Seeing if they can take a spot. Ascend are still griefing everyone. It's SSG who are going to be closest. Look at the position Fnatic are in right now.
喂 ，Hesky 喺嗰個位喎。
This is the building we see SSG and Ascend trying to coexist.
殺埋 Hesky 喎啫。
are now left in a position where he might go.
喂，呢度打7彩 TSM 係時候啦！
Space station as they come in and try and clean house.
頭三
eliminated at the hands of Space Station.
And they stay up as a full 3. That's what important. But look at this position from TSM. Fnatic.
殺埋 Fnatic 先啦，不如話。佢哋諗住點啊？點上去啊？
Maybe favoring the likes of Fnatic. They've created so much space out here.
好難喎，點上去啊？佢哋。佢係搏佢哋。
Start to go a little bit crazy in the end game.
But where are TSM? They go up into the sky. They want to join this late, and they'll arrive, and they have damage potential here.
TSM falling from the skies while all of the carnage unfolds below them. Imperial House says, "Good morning, everyone. Maybe it's time for TSM to win a game. Instead, House going to take to the skies. Space Station have gone out. Fnatic will win."
Oh, Fnatic 靚。
APAC North remind us that they're here to play as well.
日本仔，日本仔贏翻場。
All of the time in the world, but it's very easy to mess that up. The grenades, perfect. Accurate gameplay. And even though TSM, they went for the big play, they still managed to find themselves in second position, but those are such valuable points here for Fnatic.
I mean, that is a
都重要嘅，攞第二，攞第二。
in so many interesting ways because we saw some of the teams
俾 Fnatic 贏 ，Fnatic 未必咁容易追得到，因為得翻2場。
But the teams who are in that chasing pack just
good pay, no good pay, hell good pay.
You can see on your screen right now. What a play from Fnatic! That first Valk ult, where they managed to land, they clean up both 100 Thieves and another team. And then in the end game, they just had Space Station surrounded. There was no way for Space Station to escape.
一睇到右上角就飛先會好啲，即係如果掟飛鏢一爆嗰下，佢哋就已經飛上去咧，或者掟完直播羅陀大再飛上去咧，可能就會好啲。不過 so far is OK， 都叫做有12分，頂得住頭10。
If I'm doing my math correctly, we're going into a match 5 with still no one on match point.
TSM also with some very, very important points, and they're quietly going.
係啊，好重要10幾分，得翻2場咋。嗱 ，NRG 冇分 ，Finale 冇分，係3分 ，GMT 3分，有機會爆翻上去啊！哇，好 close 啊！一定要打到最後一場。
Valkyrie ultimate that we saw when they dropped, they won that engagement. It could have gone.
我都 OK 嘅。大家亞洲嘅朋友，日本仔。
A 50-50, relying on your gun skill, relying on hitting your shots, but Fnatic did not miss. And then once they had one of the priority positions, they were flawless with their execution.
睇下先，
as well coming in from this Fnatic lineup because there was a few engagements that they did find themselves in. Unfortunately, we won't have it right now, but where they just seemed to be so clean in those team fights. The first one when they dropped, they only lost one player to the knock, managed to get back on his feet. And then the final moments, you saw the thermite going in. And if you're Space Station, you're thinking, this is our only escape right now through this door.
如果掟大落去再飛
I think in a lobby like that, where so many players were surviving as ones, as twos, and you've really got to stay up as a three.
第8位啊，壓住30分啊，還好。
Still not on match point. Fury at 42. Fnatic move up 12 positions up to 37.
That is a monster jump from Fnatic.
哇！你睇下全部都30分，爭10分，頂晒，平均都係差10分。就算你第10位都25，都係差10分。即係你35就已經頭5啊！哇！你睇32攞多10分。
6 to 11 points, and you think, oh, surely we can get it done. Suddenly you lose that.
係啊，電腦先撳得咁快。
And you're desperately hoping you can rat your way out to a top 3 finish. And in a lobby like this,
哇，反而都唔係啊 ，Team Burger 贏都30幾。哇，有啲難啊 ，Epic Gaming Team Burger 有啲難，爭2場，除非真係冠軍20分。
We need to check the resolution on that one. He looks a little bit squished.
Somebody grabbed the top of Sweet's head and just pull up and just see if we can get him back to his normal kind of size, excuse me. But I mean, at the moment, he's still in a great position. His squad is still in a great position. NRG, even though that wasn't a monster game from them, even though they fell a little bit earlier, maybe were caught off guard a bit by the play that actually came in from GMT. They are still very much within striking distance of that 50 points now.
Yeah, 50 points is still the aim of the game for a lot of these teams, and now we have teams edging even closer. Surely it's got to happen in match 5.
Well,
全部因為冇一隊連續贏2場，
We're going to go back to Storm Point.
所以
One team.
基本上係睇下先，係啦。如果你早啲跌落嚟就好啦。哇，敷喎，唔係喎，敷喎，敷血喎佢哋，咁冇辦法啦。敷血喎 ，Fnatic。
Life takes. I take back.
咦係啊，喺度 promo MOBA， 冇鬼用啊！鼻圈講出屋嗰下又係，但係你冇辦法，本身你個 position 已經係咁，你收佢哋收完裡面成隊，執完嘢，你個 position 就已經係咁。你冇嘅喎，嗰個位你擺到明出邊已經有一隊，即係你諗下，你係衝你係衝咗入去收咗裡面嗰隊頭，然之後執晒嘢，基本上你冇路嘅喎。出邊空地嚟嘅，除非你係廖卡數，即係你嗰隊有廖卡數，你先可以喺前面炸一炸個 cover。如果唔係或者 ramper 嗰啲，如果唔係嘅話，基本上你全部出面都係空嘅，又冇得咁講。其實，即係一係你就唔收裡面嗰隊，等裡面嗰隊自己咩？但係好難咯。咁嗰度賺咗分㗎嘛 ，Aslo 佢哋搞掂咗2隊賺咗分㗎嘛，冇計，呢個係選擇嘅問題。有時亦都唔係你選擇咯，係你遇上嗰隊咁啱。即係 Team Liquid 去咗先啊嘛，頭先。出唔到啊！你點？你出都冇用㗎。Team Liquid 到咯喎，頭先嗰個 moment 係一收圈 ，Team Liquid 行先。喺收圈之前，上面有一隊，屋上有一隊，屋入邊有一隊。Team Liquid 衝，你明白？打屋裡面嗰隊先。咁你諗下，一隊日本仔喺左邊，一隊喺右邊屋，咁 Team Liquid 決定打右邊屋嗰隊先。咁你打空曠嘅話，人哋喺間屋出嚟射死你啦，你梗係攞 cover 啦，你明白？你遲入去啊嘛，咁你一定係打屋先㗎，冇辦法㗎喎，真係。一係你就唔收嗰3隊頭。係啦，一係同 TSM 咁樣出去， 咁 Team Liquid 決定出去先，咁你就一定打右邊，你唔會打左邊噶嘛。係啊，你打左邊嘅話 ，TSM 就一定出嚟啊，因為你企喺3隊中間喎。如果如果 Team Liquid 出去嘅時候，你打左邊，即係打 Fnatic 先，你係要對住 Fnatic 對住 Ace 同埋對住 TSM 喎。你諗下。3隊你入咗3隊中間，咁你一係就收左邊，一係收右邊，咁你梗係收右邊啦，右邊有 cover 啊嘛，係啊，即係你收完嗰隊之後，你仲有間屋有 cover， 冇啊，呢個真係猜死，即係除非你有信心，一炮過就收咗 Fnatic 咯，係啊。對你仲要睇陣容喎，即係個陣容 search 唔 search 到啲人，令到你有優勢，你覺得可以收咗 Fnatic 先？係啊，好難㗎，真係。真係好難㗎，你諗下當下嗰刻決定，我哋睇，我哋知嘅原因係因為我哋知道晒呢隊企喺邊啊嘛。但係如果你打嗰個你冇斯亞，你諗下臨尾冇斯亞嘅喎，冇斯亞帶嘅喎，即係3隊，4隊都冇斯亞，咁即係你唔會知道晒所有隊喺邊，咁就冇咯。即係除非 Team Liquid 有斯亞嘅。
Shout out for the OGs, been watching ALGS for years. Is again, what a story from those guys. I'm excited to see what the next story and chapter is for Designful, Gen, and of course, none other than Resulta. But of course, right now, it's all about these teams on this stage. Take a look at this beautiful trophy. Look at this beautiful.
但係廖卡索喺某一啲地形上面冇用㗎。但係同時間
It's been such a fun weekend. It feels so good to be with our community again after 3 years. Gosh, Vicky, it's been great.
It's so amazing. I'm honestly like at a loss for words. To be sitting and, well, rather standing right next to you. I mean, come on. We have to do the pose real quick.
Yeah.
We got Dean Burger.
That's right.
所以其實你揀英就好決定咗本身你嘅戰術同埋你落位同埋走嘅路線咯。即係如果你用廖卡索嘅話，你就盡量唔會行一個超空曠嘅位咯。係啊，因為你知道你冇 bubble 啊嘛。如果你前面有一隊，後面有一隊打，你就一定要走啊。
Team Burger is loud, and Team Burger needs to perform here, Vic.
Sorry, I got the squeaky toe.
即係你連揀完英之後，你點樣行嗰個路線喺個地圖度，由落點到行，其實你都已經某程度上個 first choice 已經選擇咗個路線㗎。
It's so fun.
I'm gonna take a bite of it. We're here. And ready. Back to Storm Point, Vicky.
但係得400血啫嘛，唔係500血啫嘛。你3個人同時間開槍打嘅就出到嚟啦。
Storm Point, Vicky, tell me what we can expect switching back over to Storm Point.
Right as we get back into Storm Point, I know we're talking about.
係啊，我哋講乜都得，係因為我哋睇到晒所有隊喺邊啊嘛。
Alongside GMT that took game number 1 now. Is it time for Team Burger to rise up with their first win? Is it gonna be Scars? We gotta see. First game now, diving into Storm Point after coming away from Northern Circle here on our hands.
我想講咧，今次我自己唔滿意嘅地方咧，就係暴風點咧接近未收過避雷針，收過1次避雷針嗰邊啫，冇收過冇收過都唔係有收過右下，但係冇收過左下。暴風點就冇收過左下個圈，長期都收右上。又係，然後世界邊緣就長期都收左下，我覺得有啲狗啊。
Meanwhile, GMT, kind of a similar story, have been consistent throughout, but certainly had better games on Storm Point as well.
Yeah,
especially the zone point their way. This is going to be helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. Same could be said about NRG here too. These few squads here in the overall top 3 standings. For the overall standings, Fnatic, of course, coming all the way to the top, like you mentioned before. The teams that were the last ones alive at the very end of that last game definitely need it here, as Furia are going to be able to try to loot up quickly. Going to shoot at that fire real quick. And Furia actually landing over here. They're going to be able to start rotating off to their right, away from Lightning Rod, towards wall.
This is abuse. Gosh, that's so sad.
Come on, it is what it is.
We call PETA. No, I'm just kidding. You just have to shoot the wing and it drops the thing. You know, let him fly away. I always let him fly. We let the dragon survive.
No, anything for those Evo shields, okay? Just a little crumb if we need it.
I know. PvE lives matter too, Vicky. On screen here with Sir Del, Rambo, and Natsuki. Yeah, that's right. Furia dropping Lightning Rod. I want to switch over to GMT over at Wall, but I also want to talk about AD, right? This is important. 5th place right now. They had a 2nd place 6-kill finish. They had a 6th place 7-kill finish on Stormpoint. So AD, coming from Korea, has been performing, and I don't think we're hyping this team up enough. They deserve it. This team has looked so good, so consistent all weekend long. Karanpu, Parka, and Obli. Obli in particular, I keep saying it. I gotta say it for good reason. He is a mechanical demon, but really, all 3 have been looking great. AD drops down to Beast. They're gonna take their time rotating, and they're gonna have time to loot up. I'm excited to see what AD can do as we switch on over to Team Burger.
Team Burger, as the crowd goes wild for this team, is it gonna be their time to shine finally to try to take that dub? They're gonna go quick with the rotate as TSM are gonna do exactly the same.
哇，走啦 TSM 即刻。
Skyward Dive, they are gonna be able to pick up a team that is right behind them with that Valve passive. Flying right over priorities, and their priorities is to get into that circle, try to play for placement. See, Verhulst is still rocking that white Evo shield, but other than that, you see Hal reps with the purple and blue.
That's right. So early Valkyl, maybe a Ult Accelerant was hit from Hal here, and that's going to get them fast rotation. They're coming all the way from Antenna, though. It's actually my favorite drop spot in Ranked. I like to hit Antenna, Jurassic Park right after. But TSM going to avoid Jurassic Park.
咁但係都有錢嘅，不過睇下攞幾多錢啫。冠軍有啲難 ，TSM 真係連贏2場咯。
Darn impressive as we switch on to Scars. Scars got
太難啦 Apex。
Best World's Edge performance, showed some life. They're going to hit the beacon near No Name to the southeast of Mill, and they're going to work their way far west and edge of this one. So expect them to maybe come up on IG.
哇，到晒啊！啲人黐孖筋呢一塊。
Yeah, look at the Fnatic.
哇 ，Fnatic 醒啊，喺屋頂啊！
See that black market coming out. That's going to be Team Liquid playing from right underneath. They're trying to
喺橋
all that loot. NRG now trying to maybe get some
NRG
information, but Sweet needs to be careful. Yeah, he's rocking the purple, but he does try to scout out a nice spot for the rest of his team to actually infiltrate.
That's right. NRG drops checkpoint, so early and fast rotation for them. But look at this. It's going to be duplex. Optic performance here had such high expectations coming in. A lot of people thought they were the favorite to win the whole tournament.
哇，好慘啊 NRG。
expectations, but guess what?
好彩，哇
！Burger, but Sweet comes right into 3 and busts right in like the kid from Home Alone, but it's gonna easily sneak away. He's just as sneaky as
炸頭先 Sweet 嗰下 ，Hi just for say hi 啊！頭先 Sweet 係。
Sweet has to play this out. He's quite literally alone right now.
Just to say hi.
What? It's Sweet. He does the Sweet thing, but he's getting pinged from afar. Team Burger is the one that has them in their sights. They've completely bunkered down with the Caustic and the Caustic traps to help complete their corners.
And he hit him with a little wiggle strafe right there, a little WASD, you know what I'm saying? My man CD in the 3rd, shout out to C's if he's watching. As you like the movement from Sweet on KBM, Fnatic find themselves top bridge and well positioned.
又係上嚟呢度啦，我都上過嚟啊呢度。
Try and rat his way to a respawn, just kind of choked and missed that one a little bit. Now he's like, okay.
係呢個位係一定要上嘅，孤狼。
He sees a light show happening right in front of him too. That's 3 squads within his line of sight.
必要上呢個位。
Next because AIM is on the outskirts. Let's not forget, AIM actually lands in the armory right next to North Pad, so they had a lot of that time to go for those further out rotations. Like Fnatic, who lands here in North Pad. A lot of these teams with a quick rotate already have been able to take real estate inside of these buildings, like Ascend.
Yeah, and a couple of these teams we've seen so far drop non-POIs, right? So again, in Ranked, can you guys all please stop?
上面打得出彩。
There's other places to land than the POIs that are named. Ascend drops Jurassic Park unnamed. Burger drops just northeast of Jurassic Park outside the fences unnamed. But right now, Cloud9 needs to find themselves health to their name. Is Zach Mazer down to 10 HP? The shots come through from Albert Lely.
真係真係 carry 晒成隊靠賴嘅。
Ends up with that Thermite charge going away, but
哎呀，遲咗1秒。
But he gets taken down right before. Say Naughty now
trying
to go back in, but
又係 his Watson，
moving in his Watson.
黐孖筋又係啲電腦，搞掂。
And Watson, the duo. Panders gets rezzed. Fury
is
gonna secure match point if they can get 5 more.
Remember, we were talking about the verticality that we see on this map, the horizon, the vow, the repositioning, as well as the scouting that we see from his Watson on the Seer.
Yep.
唔係真係打得差啊，靠拉到。唉，又係呢個位。呢個位我究竟要睇幾多場啊 ？Apex。
And it shows as Furia is 5 points away from being the first team to unlock match point and a chance to make history here.
Whoa,
Alliance being rotated by Noct, actually going to get taken out. Hockeys needs to get this Phoenix kid off ASAP. Yuki's trying to hold everyone off if he can. Needs to go big right now. Optic Gaming is hunting.
Talking about teams that have been struggling the last 2 games. Optic Gaming need to clean up this KP here. Energy being taken out. Another one of the squads that unfortunately were taken out really early in the last game now.
And I don't know if this is a team of 2 or a team of 3 for Optic, so I think it might be a clean 2 versus 2 fight. I don't see the third Optic Gaming member alive, so Alliance might recognize the numbers and be aware of the situation better than we are since we just tuned back into them, and they might realize, hey, this is a 2v2, we want to take this.
有嘛？大家都係一探頭就扣血嘅。
Oh yeah, look at this duplex.
所以嗰個容錯率好低嘅真係。
That means that they are lacking Skittles on the Cossack, which means they don't really have the ability to push some of these squads out on the Cossack themselves.
That's right. I love this fight in trenches. This is one of my favorite POIs and locations in the game. Shout out to the level designers at Respawn because this is a fun one. That overhead view is
同埋睇右上角好重要咯。
He's closing in. Hockey's wide right. Look at the teamwork. The sandwich is going to come through. You don't want to be the meat. You want to be the bread. Yuki is a whole grain himself as he's going to do so much damage, but they turn and do damage themselves.
It's Alliance that are fishing here, and it was Hockey's who was the bait.
哎呀，講得切，又係差1秒。
Capitalizes off of the situation.
And then Jen
又係差1秒 Yuki。
And comes through and says, I'm the human that eats both of you. In the sandwich.
追緊啊！追緊佢啊！追緊佢啊！追緊佢。
way to channel their inner Skittle cakes and work their way out of that bad situation. It was the duplex bubble that did it for me, Vicky.
The dupe chance coming in, TSM with only
哇 ！TSM 就淨係。
Unfortunately, cannot get the res onto Robo.
唉，慘啊真係。
Couldn't even get the banner for reps. So this just leaves Hal up alive as he's forced
to
dive out of the circle.
That's right. TSM had a big last game on World's Edge. Obviously, some really smart plays. That Valk ult was brilliant. And then Hal just taken to the skies to secure a 2nd place finish. 3 more points. Really big stuff from them, but they didn't get the kills they needed. They only got 3 kills last game. They have 30 points in 7th place right now. They didn't start with the 10-point advantage that they're kind of used to having here. They have work to do. They need some kills. Oh my God.
They're still roasting. They're burning. And they get the knock. EXO in trouble here. As his Watson now moves in. Prevents the rest from coming in. With that Seer tech. Nor that
冇啦個 bubble。
moving in.
That's right.
係啊，冇啦冇啊，收皮啦要。靚啊
！And Watson is eating. He gets one. Panders gets the other. I've been so impressed.
靚啊！何一成個大。
Warriors, and they say, yeah, you might Valk ult out of here. You can leave for now.
靚啊！何一成個大。
Nice shot from Fury.
See ya. They're gonna see him just sky out of there. But EXO get taken out of the skies. It's actually Space Station Gaming that are inside of the area.
Yeah, that's right.
EXO
Vicky.
收皮。
I'm gonna call it. How could you not? The way they're playing, the momentum. Furia is going to be at match point and a mile after this game. They're going to be the first team to unlock it. They need 3 more points.
收呢個圈都有得匿下嘅。
Placement points. Furia is itching towards a land
Hell 都有得匿下嘅。
Their debut on land, by the way, this is insane.
哇！好彩佢哋 Gary 唔係去。 我唔係喎，SSC 到，哇！一 search 到就知啊，唉賴嘢啊，知道 hell 啊。
Other teams run all these comps. They're scared. We don't care what other teams run. We're going to run what works best for us. And other teams try and copy them and fail. But this Furia team makes this comp work so well because they are ranked grinders. They are so good at Seer, so talented individually. They can run Horizon.
SSC 唔穩啊，都係啊，好少追孤狼㗎。其實佢哋好多時候 suppose 自己攞一個更加好嘅 position 重要過攞個1分。你殺一個人得1分㗎。
forced to actually slide down. He pops a shield back.
你諗下，你殺完嗰個，然之後你最後俾下一隊過嚟嚼低，你就只能夠攞分。
Right.
Charge rifle, man.
I'm checking out as things slow down here. Twitter real quick. I see Big J TV with the F-Chan watch party himself. Big shout to Big J. Thank you for the tweet, my man.
哇 ，Fnatic 簡直係好喺度。
Hope as everyone's saying this ALGS has been incredible. I've always loved this game, but I'm a die-hard fan after this. The fan service,
100T 到靚，我想睇。
is all unmatched. I love you, man. Thanks so much for tuning in, every single one of y'all. And let's get back to it. AD now on screen. They're going to find Zeta. It's APAC North versus Europe, and Korea wins.
哎呀！
And look at where the circle's pulling here too. They're hugging the outskirts here. Going to be able to deny some of those southern rotations. If Space Station want to try to take this onto AD, they're actually going to be in their line of sight. You can see the pings coming in from AD as Fnatic.
睇唔到啊！呢個位 Fnatic， 頂你華心嘅藝術啦！我稱呢個叫華心嘅藝術。
And look at this, they have a Sentinel here too, so they're going to be able to take some of those shots.
That's right, Fnatic.
雖然我唔用華心。
You think they're going back to back? Jetpack?
They can do. I mean, this is NorthPac.
哇！如果 Fnatic 贏多場啊，哇！有機會佢哋捧杯啊！我想講。
Who's going to try to contest them? It's not going to be Alliance. We're not going to see another one of those plays. Good luck with that when you land on top of those fences.
That's right. Imagine.
That would be.
Imagine I talk like this, Russell.
Yeah, I'll give you A for effort with that confidence if they manage to do something like that.
Yeah, that's right. That's a fact. Fnatic.
Hell 加油啊 Hell！
They need themselves 10 to 12 more points to get.
後面仲有成隊啊 ，His Watson。好難啊，我覺得 Hell。
If they get to match point, the wise decision is going to be they change their team comp. That's the smart decision, but they don't always make what's the textbook on paper.
上上面咯。
They.
上嗰啲波啊。
Here, I'll lose my mind, but something tells me they'll go caustic to blend in a little bit. We'll see. I'm T. Team Burger needs a big performance, but gosh, Waltzy's knocked, the only controller player. It's not looking good for them.
反而咧，今場呢個圈咧，唔係隊隊都想早入圈。反而 TSM 早入圈咧，選擇。
Maybe this ArcStar can get me out of this peculiar situation. Maybe not.
哇！
So tough. He's still in the line of sight of Space Station. He manages to get away. Where does he go? He's playing around the knockdown shield. That squad is still off to his right.
Yep. This team has to realize it's a team of one. Get that free KP. Go clean up. We'll see if he's able to sneak out of that one. Right now, we got to jump up with a dropped. One of the top charge rifles. And others. Team Burger outs, by the way. There's the KP coming through for SSG.
What's brighter, the charge rifle shots or the spotlights that we have behind him us on the
spotlights.
stage?
I've been blinded 19 times, but the charge rifle shots are pretty hot. Ascent. Representing all of Portugal, an entire nation, the face.
哇！如果 Hell 入到呢個圈，
Mom and audience, Nasty on board.
你諗下呢個圈，喂下個圈，入到呢個圈都好叻啦 Hell， 我想講，你當佢哋互打，誒 Fnatic 停落咗嚟，啊係喎收呢度，你當佢哋落晒嚟，喺度喪打到死剩幾隊，然之後入圈。
We just talked about the fences. The fences are gone, by the way. Yeah. Maybe an EMP, something had to have happened.
我覺得 Fnatic 唔使咁早去。
I think maybe Fnatic.
They moved away. They're right
點解咁早落去咧？離開個高位啊
I don't know, but nonetheless, Fnatic find themselves near GMT. This is a big fight. These are two teams in the top 5.
好難處理喎。
GMT in number 1 going into this
你睇
game
下，
44.
做乜咁喺條橋上面咁爽？ 頂呢個位咁快跳落嚟呢個位，真係好咩？
Losing out on the Gibby at the same time, Yuka dropping low.
仲可以 stay 多個圈喎。
They actually chose to rotate here. We'll see if it pays off. GMT with Watson, with Rambo, with Nasky, with the best comms in the game. Let's jump into a list.
本身佢哋上面已經知道下面有成3、4隊㗎啦。點解要咁樣落去啊？ 你本身已經睇到喎，唔係因為我哋上帝之眼，係喺橋上面已經知道下面有3隊。好正啊！好中意 GMT 啊！而家好鬼死熱情啊！佢3條友，好 Q 爽啊！真係。好正啊！佢哋3個真係，你睇下。
Yo, Liquid fucked up from the red room. We can
Okay, they're still team high. They're still team high.
Breaking gen, they broke gen. It's gonna break. Get ready to regen. No, I don't have it.
GMT 好有 feel 喎，真係認真。我都好中意 GMT 佢哋3個而家。阿 Rambo 佢哋。
Yeah. Can we go back or do we stay?
I'm gonna try.
有 feel。
Team in red room.
Yeah, we have to stay, I think.
We need to do say, I think.
Yeah, I'm looting.
得啦。
They're going there. They're going there. Coming.
I got. I'm going back. I'm going back.
I'm gonna go down. I'm dead. Go.
哎呀，又係咁啊，又褪翻
Oh shit.
Fantic 個位。
On me. I'm just playing my life. I'm playing my life. Play life.
你睇後面仲有一隊，
I'm resting down, okay?
有冇幾 Q 多人？
Tell you.
哇！你睇張 fit。
What the fuck is that, bro? You guys gotta. You just need to play tight.
I fucked one of them.
Yeah. Play close.
Can we try to? Can we 1v2?
No. You guys, you have to.
好難啊，好難救啊呢個位。
Yeah, you can probably go back to spot. Yeah, you can go back spot.
Can I punch you?
No. It's stupid. Maybe you can actually.
靚嘅。
You just need to go.
哇！
It's not a big deal.
哇！
They're gonna fit me.
冇啦 ，push 啦。係啊，冇啦，救唔到。
We're gonna be protected, I think.
You're gonna have Jen. You're chilling. You're gonna have Jen.
There was a Moby in one of the boxes, dude.
Hell 加油啊！
You cannot get the banner. You're gonna die for it. No, they're gonna play backside. There's a team red room though. They're gonna peek. There's a team. We're gonna get peeked.
如果 team Liquid 死先咧，不過真係好難。
I think you picked it up, Ram. No.
好嘢，但係救唔到
for some
啊！
mobies right there. Mobile respawn beacons to get the revive on Rambo. For those who are new to Apex, you can revive your teammates. They created that and really brought that to BRs. And you can do it in a mobile way if you pick up a mobile respawn beacon. Scurry on screen right now. Vaxlon and Anmu. They ulted to Fnatic spot what they think is going to be where the zone's going to end up. And we'll see if they
上
can
面
do
有佢一行過 ，push 佢哋
They're in the
啊！
middle of that fight against Team
Team
Liquid.
Liquid，哎呀 ！100 feet 救咗 GMT 啊！
They need to play this patiently. You can see the Newcastle
咁樣，頭先咁樣落嚟。
Wondering, I think that is
哇 ！His Watson 佢哋都到黐線，廿年都趴街呢度。
It is Watson now diving in. GMT in even more trouble.
I don't know why Dasky and GMT felt the need to move right there. They were in a good spot, but GMT is going to get taken out. Furia unlocks match point at 52. The first team to hit the 50-point match point threshold. If they win the next game, they are your ALGS champions. Let's jump into a listen-in with Furia, the newcomers to the scene.
Furia 攞到 match point 啊，咁就好難。哇 ！Furia 真係有機會冠軍喎，今屆真係有機會冠軍喎，再咁打落去，殺埋啦！ 哇！冇啦！頂你 hell 仲喺度啊！頭仲有幾多隊啊？仲8隊 ，hell 仲喺度。得 C 喎呢個嚟踢，哇！你成班殺手黐孖筋，佢哋真係，佢真係癲㗎。Iswason 佢哋真係癲㗎，真係當積分打。你都黐孖筋，拉天，你諗唔驚，完全唔驚。頂你個肺又爆頭，黐乸線，黐孖筋 ，T-Matic 收皮，我俾經歷收皮，哇 ！Hell 啊 ！Hell 捱到頭死。我想知道 Hell 喺邊啊？有冇可以話俾我聽啊？我想問 Hell 喺邊？話 Hell 喺嗰度。
What a listen in from Furia. The hit match point. My man Watson is literally treating it like a carnival. 360 no scope. Oh my goodness.
我想講 VIM 同 TSM 係合作啊！佢哋兩個係而家唔打對方啦，係咪啊？係咪啊？唔係喎，哦唔係嘅，sorry。Hell is 我以為頭先睇落以為係。Nice Hell。
Like you said right there, Follow. You saw the 3.
你捱到頭三，
like he's having a time of his life. It's just another day at work as TSM get taken out by AIM.
哎呀，捱唔到唔緊要，好好啊，我覺得。
But they're kind of going for the same thing that Crazy Raccoons did yesterday. They're not getting the kills that they need to really make a dent on the leaderboards. But TSM in 4th place will get at least a few. Nice shot from Howard right there.
可以1分之差。
And they have cover in a bit of a no man's land type of finish. You look at this, nothing but open waters here as the sharks of the lobby smell blood. It's Furia alongside AIM and 100 Thieves. 3 squads remain.
And look at this spot here too. Look at this of mobile respawn beacons for some extra.
Harry 真係3個你得，啲人咧，頂你咁咪打積分呀！
There's on controller. He's connecting with the PK. Pop. 2 knocked.
黐下線呀，真係。
Esports has them aiming down sights, and just like that, 3 squads still remain. There's 1 rat alive.
諗下直接咁樣 push 喎，係得佢哋係咁嘅啫喎，真係。
Here we go, aim now, seeing Furia's only one left.
哦，AIM 贏啦今場，哎呀，哎呀，好彩啫，AIM。 OK 嘅，但係真係佢哋真係癲嘅，佢哋60分啊成，佢哋係真係唔驚嘅。講真，咪俾你贏咯，60分喎攞住，差唔多，俾你贏一場真係唔緊要。如果真係唔小，你諗下唔小心佢殺埋攞第260分，基本上你點上嚟都上嚟唔到啦。你點追唔到60分？佢哋 AYM 而家咁樣嘢贏都係30分，都仲差人哋30分。黐孖筋嘅，其實話實在。
This is what happens. This is what happens when they have that dedication, when they have that momentum, when they have that motivation. Look at them. They hear you guys in the crowd. You guys are powering them up, and they needed that. We are swapping spots in the overall standings. They were sitting in last before that game.
Wow, that was insane. What we just saw on display. Uxako coming from Spain, as I mentioned. My apologies, Iarka.
其實爭少少啫嘛，個槍和平，你諗下磅完，如果佢嗰槍和平中咧，佢就唔會企高位啊。即係有時就係咁啊！如果你真係中嗰個和平 Q 咗咧，你就唔會上高位，你就會企翻喺下面嗰度。可能你補完先衝出去，真係個選擇就已經唔同啦，殺到同殺唔到。 哇！有5分啊 ，TSM 都壓住。Oh my god！
100 Thieves with 13, great positioning.
算係咁，你諗下 ，TSM 捱到咁樣有5分，你其他隊後過佢先多佢2-3分，係嘛？即係你頭3嗰啲唔計啦，你殺6個，即係以冇諗下 TSM 之後嘅4分，得 Zero 因為殺5個有6分，係啦，其他全部都少分過 TSM， 反而 TSM 賺咗啊，一個人賺晒。 10幾隊嘅分，一隊賺晒10幾隊嘅分，等於冇輸到，即係冇輸到，仍然壓得住頭實。OK， 卡拉跌翻落嚟啦 ，NLG 應該跌翻落嚟啦。如果咁樣嘅話，印象中。
They need to play for placement. They need to play
最緊要有分真係。
I know we be seeing the movement coming in here from his Watson. We see the 360 PK shots, but now it's time to take that dub if you want to be the winners of the championship.
Yeah, that's an absolute fact. My man's doing the electric slide on screen, literally. Slide to the right, slide to the left, turn around, do a 360. He's doing everything. His Watson's been performing so well.
真係 Ferrari 好大機會，唔早死就好大機會。攞60分喎，大佬。100 feet 係100 feet 都，但係100 feet 之前死得太快。佢哋我估頭3咯，100 feet 頭3咯。 上唔到60分啊！佢哋前面打得差啊
dominated the summer circuit with a championship and rose to the top from the bottom. Big love to Strafey and of course Artico and the rest.
Yep. 睇下先。
You can see right now the overall leaderboard.
嗱係咪有頭3咯？
Furia the
64啊
points now in the
因為有 match point 啊
right behind them.
GMT 4 points away, and you wonder could that have been it?
TSM 係基本上預咗係攞唔到冠軍㗎啦，今屆。
Team Burger chants are going. I don't see them on the screen, but they're cheering anyways. These people are lunatics. Burger Brigade can't be stopped. Doesn't matter what's happening. There's cheering. Fnatic in 5th with 39.
嗱 NRG 靠賴 TSM
Furia from NA.
105
GMT representing EU. AD and Fnatic from APEX.
邊隊贏就上第二啊！
The Japanese
即係第2名到
Apex is in Japan. Talk us through the second page though.
第2名到第15名都有機會翻盤。
Where the 2 other squads to be Team Liquid and Dark Zero, moving up a little bit, but man, this is quite a gap between this page and Furia right now, sitting at a total of 64 points, 50 points being that match point that you want to be sitting in.
That's right.
Yeah, no, Furia
from right to left. You got Panders. You got his, Watson, and Zera Tricky. Zera Tricky's been competing for a long time. Panders as well. Panders from Ghost Gaming, and you always felt like he's next. He's next up. All he needed.
但係我都係 TSM fans.
And it's just such a great story because look, Optic Gaming is another one. Former Xbox ranked players, ranked grinders. If you're a ranked grinder yourself, one of the millions that loves to enjoy this game competitively, you could be on this main stage at the next ALGS Championship. The format is amazing. It's an open bracket, open competition. Anyone can work their way through the Challenger circuit, much like we saw the likes of Furia do from LCQ to now being #1 with a chance to win $500,000. They were a last chance qualifying team, and they now have an opportunity of a lifetime to close this championship out in 7. Furia at match point with an opportunity to win it all after this.
Yeah, Furia. Wow, 500K 啊！ 黐孖筋 his version 真係。
Match point is activated here in Raleigh at the Apex Legends Global Series Championships, and it's going to be the boys on Furia who are looking to close things out right here, right now in this next game. But the chasing pack, they're going to be more than aware that Furia had the chance to close it all out.
And I think a lot of people would have seen this coming with how aggressive Furia have been playing all tournament, how much kills they've been able to put on the board, how many points they've been able to put on the board. But can they do it? Can they get that victory here on Storm Point to make themselves champions here at ALGS 22?
It's time to get down to business, Dan. It's time to get real here. Let's get ready for this one. I want to get into the games. We're heading over to Storm Point once more. Don't worry, the shirt will stay on. But I mean, for the chasing pack, we have to kind of highlight this, right? Furia, amazing performance, dominant performance. Didn't quite get the win, but the KP and the placement was enough. But the team on your screen, EXO, they're trying to be one of those teams who can maybe have a pop-off game to chase down that 64-point total that Furia currently have. But for GMT, for 100 Thieves, for AD, Fnatic, NRG, AIM, TSM, and SSG, even Cloud9 here, a win would probably put those on match point as well.
And that will be nervous times for every team that is there. But right now, Furia have a free hit. Furia have one game where they're the only team on match point. But that means there's going to be a lot of eyes on that kill feed, on those teams getting confirmed who is out. Do Furia change their composition? Do they try and hide amongst the other teams? That's what I'm going to be looking out for.
I don't think they will. I think they play one way and one way only. They want to win this in their own style. They want to win this in a dominant fashion. And Raleigh, this could well be the last game here, so make some noise!
Woo! Last game!
Let's see if they've got the nerve.
And Furia's win percentage across this entire tournament is only 9.68%. And that's including both maps. If it's Storm Point, they've only had one victory, and it was today. They weren't able to get any other Storm Point victories throughout this tournament, but it seems like they are here to play today in Raleigh. And if they can show similar consistency, maybe, just maybe, we can get this done in 6.
Well, just again, to reiterate, Furia have the chance, if they win this game, to call themselves champions, to take home $500,000.
Last game.
But also, just to keep in context once more, Cloud9, who are down in 10th place, have 32 points on the board. So a win for them with a couple of
係成日攞到靚位咯。但係而家係第2名到第15名都有機會翻盤啊！
So one of the players will be
爭10分到啫喎。
Constantly keeping tabs. Are Furia still alive? If you get to that final circle,
差10零分咯。
Furia is still alive. You better believe you need to know
40幾分啫嘛。
because you need to work together to eliminate them. Otherwise, you
完全基本上就一定追唔到 Ferrari 㗎 ，Ferrari 㗎，好難啊！60分大佬，你要攞30分先有機會壓住佢喎，點攞30分啊？冠軍加殺10幾個嘅要。
Coming into this lobby,
係啊，要冠軍再殺20個咯。你喺60個人裏面要殺到20個喎，太難啦！
What a moment it was for them, and doing it for their teammate who unfortunately could not play today.
差唔多殺20個
Are they going to be
要。
able to continue their consistency into this game to try and push themselves to match point? The one team is Furia.
但係至少 so far。
They're still going to be looking to make an impact and still be aggressive.
GMT in second place, just behind them as well. You can see the points.
基本上贏唔到啊！冠軍就而家爭第2嘅咋，爭錢嘅咋，而家成班人都喺度。全部爭錢嘅咋，而家。係啦，除非 Furia 第1隊死啦。
And that sometimes makes
即係你仲要 Furia 第一隊死佢1分都攞唔到啊！太難啦呢件事。
They've taken risks, but now suddenly match point is on the cards, and suddenly a victory here in this tournament is a big potential, a big possibility for them.
係啊，仲要攞 match point 喎，其他隊。
Play a little bit more central zone, and how does that affect them? Are they going to be able to change that play style, or because they have a free hit here, do they just say screw it? Let's play how we've been playing. Let's try and just continue to be aggressive, and maybe we will still be rewarded with a victory.
I think the smartest thing to do here is stick with the thing that has brought you to the dance in the first place. They had a great performance in the winners bracket. They've had a great performance so far today, as have 100 Thieves. It's been a little bit of a longer road for 100 Thieves, but
哇！你諗下佢哋幾快到，一執完嗰個 area 嘅一有彈即刻飛走啦已經。然之後就喺度起屋啊！
This would be amazing for 100 Thieves if they could get to match point here and it stayed alive going into World's Edge, because 100 Thieves have been the best World's Edge team when it comes to the amount of victories.
唔係追唔到嘅。
But of course,
要 100 Thieves 要即係頭四，即係過40分嘅隊要攞埋 match point 先有得贏咯。所以一定要 still alive 咯 ，keep still alive 到頭3，攞咪應該頭5攞到 match point 為止。
I think everyone's eyes will be trying to scarper the lands and see if they
好
can
難
spot out that
啊！
furious squad. They know where they're going to be
你
landing.
唔 push 人哋會 push 你啊！
But also you got in the back of your mind that you
你唔 third party 人哋都逼到你 third party 啊！
concentrate on Furia's game here.
Because you might ask the question, well, why doesn't someone just land on them, right? Why doesn't someone just grief them? But if you do that, you potentially throw away your chances of getting to match point. So it's a fine balance about still focusing on your game, still making sure that you get the points, but also keeping an eye on which teams are eliminated so that later on you have an idea as to whether you are going to be facing up against Furia.
It's going to be an interesting circle for sure. It's going to be ending in and around Cascade Falls. So like I mentioned, kind of north-central for a lot of teams, and a lot of teams with an opportunity to make a quick rotation to it. I wonder if there's going to be a few teams who are looking to take some risks. Alliance down in 13th place at the moment. They did get that win on the board, of course, a little bit earlier, but 26 points. They need a monster game if they want to be involved in that pack. If, and I say if, we get to
2.4啊，黐孖筋，平均每場殺2個以上。
Now his Watson has been averaging an insane amount of kills. I know 2.4 kills per game doesn't seem that much, but trust me, in lobbies like this, to be averaging that amount of kills is incredible.
其實 100 Thieves 咧真係贏位嘅啫，你睇下 damage。
So impressive here for 100 Thieves, and if they can find the same
贏 damage 然之後係咁拍咯，
all tournament long,
靚位之後係咁拍。
easily achievable for them, and with the composition they have, I'm sure they'd be happy.
佢哋之前贏3場，哇 SSG 到啊！
and I'm pretty sure there's another player down for TSM as well. So one player trying to escape to keep their dreams and their hopes alive for not just their fans at home, but the TSM faithful who are here in the PNC arena as well. Space Station though, another team, 33 points at the moment. They don't need a monster, they just need a win.
Yeah, Space Station are trying to find these last 2 remaining players of TSM, and I think
隊
they
隊
might
都
have
搶
found
分
them as
啦而
well.
家
And we've already seen TSM successfully rat their way to some of these late placements to get these points needed. They are 15 points away from match point.
EXO
You cannot afford to let too many teams get there before you do.
唔係
Because suddenly
TSM
then your chance of getting your hands on that trophy gets stripped away from you
咁都
for
唔
sure.
打。
And you start to worry a little bit too much about who you're fighting,
就
who is in
哇
the late game.
死咗
And it
2
is
個
going to
已
be
經。
Reps as the last remaining player here for TSM.
Well, I don't know how Reps has managed to do this, because you can see that EXO was on one side of Antenna, on the other, Space Station were trying to hunt him down as well.
Oh my
Reps, even on
God.
Gibby, manages
即係
to just
輸
turn
咗
into a
俾
ghost
EXO
and
啊！
disappear. He doesn't have the banners though, so Reps, your job once again is going to be survive, get towards that end game, try and extend this series by being an influence on some of those last fights. Only 2 players knocked in the lobby at the moment, or should I say 2 players eliminated in the lobby at the moment. They are going to be both the TSM members. So Furia now make their move north, and they'll be hoping it'll be a soft landing as well.
又係左下，又係收個地圖，
And then arrive from the
場
circle
場
on
都
the
係
northern
咁。
side. The closest team to them, GMT. And GMT are going to be the team they're fighting already here, and we know how close GMT are to
有
match
2
point.
個
So
都
this could
仲
be
打得到，
such a big moment for
得
Furia
1個
if
真
they
係
can
打唔
eliminate
到
their。 closest competition. But
好
of
難。
course, on the flip side, if GMT can take out Furia, then they're going to do
冇
a
啊
whole lot of a
TSM
favor.
I think if GMT win the fight here against Furia, you will hear a collective sigh of relief from every single team outside of Furia and the Furia fans that are here, of course. across that main stage. For GMT now, they've got to take their time, but taking their time is something that they're not going to be allowed to do too much because we've seen how Furia play. They like to get aggro.
仲要係肥仔喎。
Like you say, is that little bit of doubt in the back of the mind of if one fight doesn't go our way, maybe we're throwing away our chances here.
Well, they did just manage to force GMT off the building they were, and I think that shows the different play styles and also the different positions that both these teams are in at the moment. One who needs points, one who just needs a victory and is prepared to do whatever it takes to get one. Furia still thinking about maybe attacking this GMT roster, and even though they have taken a lot of risks leading up to this, you will feel like they're going to be a little bit more standoffy in these situations now. They shouldn't be throwing themselves in every single fight, but at the same time, I will never tell his Watson what to do because he has been phenomenal so far this tournament.
I mean, what a story it is for his Watson as well. He just kind of announced himself in the biggest way possible to the Apex Legends Global Series by coming in here and being part of this Furia lineup. Has just completely and utterly changed the dynamic of it. They have become such an aggressive, almost demanding respect, the team that he's on at the moment, and finds himself on match point and just one game away maybe from being a lot richer. For now, Dark Zero, they're part of that chasing pack. 26 points for them. We'll have to see if the Aussies can step up.
And if this circle does pull west, which is what I think a lot of these teams are banking on, the likes of AIM, the likes of 100 Thieves, who have gone just slightly northwest of Cascade Falls, they're going to be in the perfect spot. And there you go, there's that information on your screen. It is going to be going slightly west of this circle. And so the teams like GMT, who are going to have to move in, will have a long way to go, and actually they're going to have to go over a lot of teams to be able to do so. Team Liquid, they're literally flying right over the top of them right now.
Well, Team Liquid kind of wave at them. They're not going to be able to do any damage though. GMT take this spot on the side of this hill, and this is a really good spot to hold, just if you can survive first of all. But you can hold out so many teams, but no, Naski's going to go down! GMT! Backs against the wall at this point. Rambo's trying to get in a position to help out Dell, but Naski, it's 100 Thieves, Vaxilon, who gets the knock again with that darn 30-30 repeater. That thing has knocked so many players out of the sky.
Remember, they only need 4 points. They are so close. As for Furia, they're still doing the right thing. They still find themselves in the circle. They're setting up, and they're taking the land off of GMT. The previous Watson fences that were theirs, and now GMT fighting for their chances on match point.
Fighting for their lives, trying to see what they can do. Dell decides he's going to go and fight. Oh, it's not good enough though. And now Rambo finds himself on his own. But that's not the first time we've said that this tournament.
It's a long road to try and get 4 points from placement if you are a solo rat when 20 squads still remain. But if anyone could do it, I'm sure that Rambo can. The late stand-in for this GMT roster, he has been just levels above what anyone would have ever expected. And I'm sure if he can make his way into those late game situations, he could certainly put a couple of kills on the board and give GMT the chance to get to match point. But we'll have to see, because there is still a long way to go yet. Circle 2, 37 seconds until that's going to be closing. And there are still a lot of teams on set who haven't even made their way into Circle 1.
Yeah, you see that Naski's still down at the moment. He's not going to be able to do anything as far as getting towards his teammate. But the reason that he hasn't quite been finished off as yet, as I obviously say that, and he gets finished off by that 30-30, is just because there's a couple of teams in the vicinity, Team Liquid and Team Burger, who are looking at just momentarily there, kind of coexisting in different buildings just outside of where that next zone is going to be pulling. But IG International, let's see what they can do. They're inside of that. They've got the beacon information, so they will be safe for the time being. But time being is maybe a little bit shorter, as now they're going to have some neighbors moving in. It's Space Station who drop out of the skies.
Well, IG and Scars were holding these two buildings, and Space Station are risking it. They're under a lot of pressure from these both teams.
Loxgas goes down though, and that's going to do so much damage, and now Freck steps out with that car, shreds some shields, and now he's going to do some more damage. The Nile has gone down though. Space Station finds themselves on the back foot. Dropped has got the shields to really hold the angles, but look at the sprays that are coming through the window. Frex has managed to get
AD 仲喺隔離，黐孖筋啲隊多啦。冇人想做打對輸啊！
Very noisy indeed. You got to go in and get the finish. IG, RKN will take down one more member of Space Station here. And they find themselves in a 2 versus 1, but they have lost Bryn.
100 Thieves lose a player as well. Zito in the kill feed. RKN left on his own for now.
IG 又有孤狼。哎呀 ！IG 打對死。
It's going to finish for now. Scars move in.
Scars were just able to watch all of that. They peeked through their curtains. They provided some covering fire, and they picked up a KP because of it. And it looks like
They're thinking about maybe trying to take this building from them. This is a big decision. If it goes
你早到，
wrong, that
人哋
could be your
仲早到。
tournament chance is over. Space Station looking to try and get the res, looking to try and get themselves back up to a full 3 before this Scars push comes in.
捱得住 SSG， 仲可以偷打添。係啊 ，Scar 執完。
Space Station just the time they require to get back up to 2. So Scars moving in, collecting some loot. You can see the RPR's kind of struggling for light ammo at the moment, but Taishin, he's got plenty of space.
Yeah, I think Scars needed some resources. That's why they got a little bit aggressive there to those boxes. It was a risk, but I think they calculated it excellently, recognizing SSG were weak at the time. Look how close AD are as well to SSG. They are sharing the same building, and they are, I'm sure, going to have their cups to the wall to try and hear any sort of extra footsteps, any sort of indication. Optic Gaming have just lost a player. C9 are fighting Optic Gaming elsewhere in the map right now.
Huge moment for C9 as well. I mentioned they're down on 32 points. They need a win. They need a big game, and they could just maybe scrape their way up to 50 points and find themselves on match point. However, EXO, they're on the hunt themselves. Look at that kill feed once more. Optic down to just 1, and Noct is trying to survive. You have to wonder if
幾多孤狼？3隊啊！隻孤狼多到。
Optic had a scrap. EXO came in to finish things. Can you survive jetting up into the sky? No, you cannot. Optic Gaming wiped out in 18th position. And EXO,
隊隊都有孤狼。
19th coming into this game.
個都唔想咁快死。
Huge one if they are going to go up in these leaderboards.
And just remember why these big names are falling out of the lobby. Fury will see this. Fury will be going, great, we don't have to fight the likes of Optic. We don't have to fight the likes of Cloud9 if it comes down to those final moments. Space Station go down as well, as AD now make the move in with the Peacekeeper.
Well, it's Scars, they've come for the third party, and now
SSC
the last remaining player, he's going to fall. And Scars looking to try and make an impact on this lobby.
Look at Mandy, he's getting hyped in here as well. He loves the energy that's coming from the crowd, and you get the feeling this Scars team, if they can find that energy, if the crowd gets behind them here in Raleigh, maybe, just maybe, there's a comeback story to be had.
Remember, Scars, one of only 2 teams who have yet to find a victory so far in this tournament, but think about it. They are a championship-winning team. They've been there, they've done that. If they are to get to match point, you better believe they have what it takes to get a victory when it's needed.
23分贏埋加埋 match point 嘅話
23, it's still a long way to go for them. And they've got to make sure
都
that
上到第二啊
do not win this game, as Fury are just having a little bit of a teabag situation.
This is a dance. This is synchronized like dancing. This is
熱波36。
It's just very different to teabag. I don't know what is teabag.
I think maybe just waiting for Pandas to get back in the game would be my only guess. There he is. He connects, and it's all good. They were waiting for him to pop his ultimate. But where do you go?
Up. That's the only way you can go in this situation. But where do you land? That's the big question here. What a moment this could be for Furia. The only team on match point show their cards.
third party 即刻落去。
There's only one way to play here. They see the opportunity. Team Burger go down as Liquid pick up the kills.
But Liquid are very healthy here. I don't think Fury will be expecting this, but Fury are sending it nonetheless. They are going to send Searing. You get so much information, and you've got grenades to work with.
Pandas gets the first knock as well. So Furia, you asked the question, how are Furia going to play? They're going to play like they have the whole time. They get the knock onto one member of Liquid, and now they're looking to clean up.
Clean up they will. They've got one. They don't want to overdo it here. They don't want to allow the third party to come in. But the reason why they pushed it is because they've seen space that they can take. They've seen a team that is guaranteed to be a little bit weak. Granted, Liquid were maybe healthier than expected, but they still did the damage. Nocturnal does get away, but unfortunately the last remaining player.
Fnatic, again, 39 points for them. 11 will be great. Ascend in the feed as well. EXO moving in, and EXO picking up some big KP, but look at the feed again. It's going to be Furia who arrive once more. His Watson is down. Zeratricky trying to hold the fort here, and it looks like they've been able to reset for now, but now there's other teams looking at them. Zeratricky has to get the hell out of here.
They're aggressive, they get the kills, but unfortunately another team in the vicinity means that his Watson has to crawl his way back. They desperately try some covering fire to see if they can get it back up. Remember, Furia need this victory if they are going to win this tournament, and they're doing so well to keep NRG back.
NRG
哇！竟然翻到嚟
Sweets made the call.
38分啊，攞埋 match point 啦要。
Maybe a little bit of a change of decision there. To rotate back just to wait a few more moments. That
冇啦 ，TSM 輸咗啦。
And for Furia, that is absolutely huge.
I mean,
誒唔係喎，未輸喎，sorry 36。
Anonymous mode. No
冇
one
辦法，
would
冇得再增加
no
分
one would
數
have。known that Furia had a player knocked. So Furia, they continue to go unnoticed. We're down to 12 squads, and Furia are still being aggressive. They are continuing that same play style we've seen all tournament long. But Mark, 10 seconds into
因為冠軍有多10分啊 ，match point 係。
Hit their back though, and let's take ourselves back.
所以
Game number 2. Here's Watson went down.
你原本攞20幾分，然之後攞埋10分 match point 嘅話，你有30分，30幾分甚至。究竟 TSM 可以去邊咧？呢度？你已經死咗啦，其實。
They made the play that was safer for them to get the points they need to get to 50.
哦，呢個 lead bot 啫。
were eliminated in 12th position. Furia have a lot of eyes on them right now, but maybe we'll try and capitalize on this damage here. Shred with the horizon, but here's Watson needs to stay up.
That might have just saved him. It just blocked the line of sight on the team trying to force him back. TSM 4, as does his Watson. Zeratricky and Pandas, they can't get him back on his feet this time, and Zeratricky says, don't worry boys, I'm going to try and win us a championship on my own. Zeratricky!
Oh!
Furia eliminated! We're
哇，好睇，好睇！
GMT also
哇 ，NRG 上唔上得翻去咧
？NRG 9 points away from match point.
But did GMT do enough? One thing I can guarantee though is we are going to one more game, everybody. 100 Thieves are going to get on match point themselves.
47 points, and they are under pressure. They've got to win this fight. They can't afford to go down.
Omu, have you got ice in the veins? The answer.
Surely not.
The answer.
No.
No. Teams are falling. Alliance fall as well. We're down to 5.
哇！好睇到黐線啊
！Scars on the 31 points. Scars into the top 5.
唔通難道係 Mandy？
Still kicking, but here comes NRG to wipe the final remaining rat. 4 squads remain. NRG getting closer and closer to match point.
NRG are closing in on match point. Sweet takes damage. Should have an armor swap though to play with. They have the north side of this zone all to themselves. They've got some natural cover as well from this rock formation. And Sweet on the Valkyrie is going to take the ultimate high ground to survey the land.
5 more points. Get
Oh my god！ 要攞分嗰啲大部分都死晒。
But in a lobby like this, nothing is simple.
哇！英蘇真係有機會。哇！跳力零 nice。
Huge moments. Defining fights, everything you can
好啦，
want
有機會跌出前10啊。
NRG though, at the moment, seem to hold the cards. Sweet makes the call. There goes the missile swarm. They're trying to flush this team out to clear as much ground as they can in front of them. NRG, while they're taking the fight, Nocturnal takes to the skies.
Could be huge here for Liquid if they can get a top 3 placement. Minimum extra points gets them closer to match point. But NRG definitely are focused. They are the closest team now to being the second onto match point. But certainly Nocturnal can have a big, big impact on this final circle.
Look at this. Nocturnal's landed away from everyone. Nocturnal's landed away from everyone. He can influence this fight massively. Scars get the knock onto Rocker.
If NRG fall, they will not.
哇！如果係跳呢球就震撼啦
They can make sure they get the elimination. And
Oh my god! NRG 起埋嚟
Did NRG do enough? Scars.
哇
I mentioned how the crowd was getting behind them. I mentioned how they live off of the energy, and now RPO
跳呢球真係攞第二
TaiChin with the spray. TaiChin and RPO still alive, but Scars cannot close things out. EXO.
Oh my god!
Trying to finish this game off. Liquid will come second, but EXO.
Oh my god!
Will be your champions.
EXO were in 19th position before that game. Previously, we saw Fnatic, who were in 17th, find their victory. The teams lower down on the leaderboard are starting to pick up the points here. But more importantly, I'm not sure anyone else reached match point.
Oh, this is insane. This is why we love
Oh my god!
This is why we love Apex Legends.
哇！好睇到今你真係。
Coming. Furia though, they're going to look back at that one and think, Maybe we had a chance.
yeah.
Scars are going to be looking ahead and thinking, maybe we've just created a chance.
Scars, who were also down in 17th position before that game, start to really send themselves up in that leaderboard and closer to that match point total. GMT only needed 4 points. I'm not sure they got it. NRG did not get it.
Oh my goodness.
Did not get it. That would mean that Furia will be the only team still on match point going into match number 7. We'll wait for
仲有 match point 喎，哇，好難講啊！而家邊隊冠軍我都唔知啊，我都唔知啊，唔好問我啊，仲有 match point 要計啊！
They carried on playing that aggressive play style. They carried on pushing teams, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too much. Too many eyes.
你點諗到最後嗰場係 EXO 喎
very quickly.
GMT were 1 point.
GMT end up on 49 points.
哎呀 ，Mandy， 哇 ，NL， 哇，好難講啊，真係。
Heartbreak for them.
真係好難講，哇！你睇 Mandy 佢都殺12㗎。其他全部都係個位分，基本上。有冇 NLG 去到頭4啊？都只能夠攞個位分，哇！幾咁激烈啊！幾咁難打你諗下，頭4喎，頭4喎，攞得8分喎，哇！難多啊！ TSM 真係太早死，太早死晒啦！如果唔係可能嘅話，都有10分8分。
Not able to find points in that game.
可能壓住40幾分好啲。哇！而家有機會跌出前10啊！跌出前10就好少錢啦。泰國英雄
ridiculous that game, just absolutely crazy to watch, to commentate, and I'm sure even more so to be a part of for these teams. But let's give a lot of plaudits to EXO, the winners of our last game. A massive performance from them, and not too bad on the KP as well.
我都答你唔到啊，邊隊冠軍？2、3、4、5都答唔到啊！而家真係等大會，真係等大會。
And they put themselves down from 19th in the leaderboard to 7th in the leaderboard, and they are now 12 points away from match point.
Well, I mean, the one thing, that is the shirt to be wearing right now, by the way. That's what I want to see. Your boys have done it! A big win for them. But one thing that we kind of now find ourselves in the situation with, Dan, is after this game, I don't think Furia get another shot on their own.
Surely, but every time we seem to say it, I've seen teams before be 1 point away from match point and still not get it. Because remember, to get 1 point, you have to get 1 kill or get into the top 15 bare minimum. It sounds easy, but suddenly when that pressure is on you,
30幾分嗰啲全部褪翻晒落，所以有機會跌出前10啊 TSM。
It is going to be another free roll of the dice, so to speak, for Furia. That's going to be all from the commentary desk for now. It's time for us to take a breather. And we're going to send it back to the desk.
Thank you, Mark and Dan. What an incredible game there.
好好睇，真係坦白講唔係。
I have to bring this to our attention.
又隊隊都勁，唔係普遍平均嚟講，平均實力真係高。真係實力高，講真你。 嚴格嚟講，呢20隊，我覺得3隊係比較弱嘅啫。得3、4隊係比較弱嘅，其他全部都可以攞冠軍嘅。即係全部差唔多。
You can hear them cheering for when Furia goes down. I know you guys want some more Apex. We do too.
How do you handle this situation as Furia? Do you do what you've been doing? Or do you switch it up? Now that you're the only team that can win, that's got to be running through their heads. Do we change our style?
It's been working, right? The amount of confidence that we saw out of his Watson, did anybody else catch the 360 PK shots? I mean, who's doing that in a $2 million tournament? Why
respect
change it when it broke, okay?
Yeah, it is paying to be aggressive for sure. They have brought new flavor to the ALGS. We are so excited to see it. But the thing about Matchpoint is that it has this tricky way of creating storylines that you never expect. Who would have thought 100 Thieves wouldn't be on Matchpoint by now? I certainly wouldn't. But, you know, Game 4, Tom, walk us through how this all developed. Fnatic started to look real good all of a sudden.
Yeah, Fnatic takes the opposite side of the train tracks here, and this is where there was just absolute chaos in the bottom of this building. Team after team pushing in here. Liquid comes in, but Fnatic playing on the outside with a great bubble, a great defensive bombardment coming through, the Thermite over towards the door, and they take their first win of the championship.
如果呢個剔到冠軍都仲好啲 TSM， 不過係難嘅，呢一場真係難。
Yeah, and then heading into our next match though,
呢場真係。
it needs to be stated because this is actually making an impact in this particular game. NRG,
Ay,
a team that had
成班黐線佬
the opportunity to get themselves a match
三
point, they
條
went
黐線
out
佬
really, really early, which was not ideal for them. And then once again, it's the Furia show.
Yep.
Like
哇！呢個 push 真
their
係，
aggression is
你
paying
一
off.
嘢炸到冇晒甲，全部都
And
係
I
肉。
think while we were watching, we were all like,
哇！
oh
呢下真
my
係
god, they actually committed
派
to
得
that.
唔夠好
And it paid off because
咋
that's。what put them on that match point.
Even though AIM
兩個
Esports
單
actually
咗，
wins
哇！如
this
果唔係嘅話
week,
真
talk
係。
about that story.
Yeah, and keep in mind right there, going back to Amy Sports in a second, that just to clarify, even though that they had 50 points, if they were to win that game, they don't win the tournament, right?
That's right.
You have to get to 50 points, and then after that game, if you win that game, you're going to be in a good spot. But yes, Fearless coming in, one of our best controller players in North America, definitely shining, and you saw him trying to get the crowd hyped up. This is an amazing moment for Zeratricky where he's holding players off with the Hemlock, then he comes out with the flat line there, trying to finish things off, but it was just too much. An amazing performance here from EXO. You saw a great skyward dive coming in from Nocturnal, how he was able to rat it through. Unfortunately, not able to win this 2v1 for Team Liquid.
71 points for the first place team.
係啦，跌出頭10啦。
Far cry away. GMT Esports though, a
哇，好慘
crowd
啊
favorite, a fan favorite at
TSM
home.
11。
1 point away from match point.
哇，少好多錢
But
啊！
there's got to be a lot of
頭10同
confidence and
11
happiness going on throughout them too, and that's the thing. Nasty Nasky is the nickname. It's, you know, I don't know if it's a deodorant thing or it's just the fact that he's owned it ever since we called him that. But he is the happiest guy of all to have on your team, so I feel like they're still in good spirits here.
I don't think his team would be in good spirits if he wasn't wearing gear.
係啦，真係。
He's nasty at the game.
哇，好慘
He
啊！
smells good. He's a dapper.
Taking a look. Hey, you know what? You got to grind, and sometimes you don't have to shower when that happens. All right, we know that. We know that. So the second page, still with only one team on match point, you can't really feel bad about this situation.
Lauren, TSM 11th.
Yes,
They're on the
and
bubble.
I'm glad.
太早
I'm glad
死
you brought
啦，
this up
真係
because
TSM。
TSM in 11th. I mean, Optic
一圈都未完就
lots
死
of names that we weren't prepared to
好似仲
see
有喎
struggling.
但我唔記得咗個賽制係咩喎，睇下
I don't know
先
how。long this is going to go for
妖
because Furia could take it home in the next match.
已經
But
忘記了個賽制。
very, very unexpected, and it's probably
仲有咩事窒機啊？
my favorite part about this event
唔好
because
窒機
we're
啦
just。getting some rising stars. We're seeing other regions coming in and dominating. It's been fantastic so far.
It's a live
71
developing situation. That's what I love about match point and this day particularly on the final day of our Apex Esports competitions. You never know. Are we coming back?
哇，更新得好快啊
Is it the trophy
11
ceremony? We got another game. What's happening? One thing we do know is that we got some great analysts to tell us what has happened. And so
係啦
for that,
，Game
Sports
7
Illustrated.
lost 拉屎一
Thanks so much,
場。
Rain. Okay, I want to have a look at 100 Thieves and that fascinating Newcastle Watson composition they've been playing. This is almost, you know, completely new
36
to the
40即係
competitive
差，睇
scene.
下
So
先去
how
到
does it work?
47
How do you set this up? Obviously, it's a
10
very
分啊
defensive composition. You've
10
got fences
分
everywhere. But the most
Okay
important part of it is how you set up
黐孖
the
筋你
Newcastle Castle Wall.
你基本上
and
頭
Watson's
15位都可以翻
generator.
盤啊
So！what you really need to do is make sure that the generator is very well hidden.
但係如果
and by
GMT
itself.
同
So if
埋
you have a look at one of the games
即
they've
係
got on
GMT
Storm Point
AD
here, you
100
can see
咧
you always want to set up your generator behind the biggest parts of the castle wall if possible.
嗱，我哋睇一睇啊，last 一場頭5隊、頭6隊、頭6隊、頭7隊、頭8隊、頭8隊呢一場冠軍攞埋 match point 就可以高過佢哋啦。如果佢哋早死，假設佢哋早死，但係佢哋真係太黐線啦嘛，38 Q 喎，弱智喎呢件事。瘋狗嚟，我成日都話佢哋3個真係瘋狗嚟，差38個，理得你係咁衝，係咁殺，係咁 push， 真係黐線。你對比咧，你殺得10幾個咧，真係贏位或者贏 position、贏戰術啦。佢哋真係唔使贏戰術嘅，黐孖筋係咁殺，係咁殺，係咁殺。呢啲就好難 ，Team Burger 好難翻盤啊。Epic Gaming 呢啲都好難翻盤，20幾分嗰啲好難翻盤，30分攞埋 match point 冠軍殺，咁可能有機會上翻去頭10嘅，頭5咯， 哇！全真係變數好大啊！真係變數好大，哇！好得人驚，好得人驚呢件事，好得人驚。好得人驚，好得人驚，好得人驚，好得人驚。
In my opinion, not the traditional Gibby. There's a reason that they're running Watson with it.
呢個 game 真係好得人驚。
Those two together are a really interesting interaction. Hopefully, we'll have time to talk a little bit about that more in depth with Genome, breaking some more character-specific details for all of you watching at home. All right, we have great performances happening all day long. I'm sure you are aware of that. Favorite players around the world, and if you want to be involved in choosing your Monster Energy MVP, you've got to do it now. Hashtag Jen Burton, hashtag Nocturnal, hashtag Duplex, or whoever you feel is performing at the best level, and we will be counting those votes on Twitter, in the Twitch chat, and in the YouTube chat, and deciding if they make it to our Monster MVP, get a special trophy, special interview at the end of the day. But make sure you include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP with the hashtag of the player that we're showing you on screen. Oh, big shout out to Designful out there. Gary's hanging out. Got some content creators, some pros in there. Designful, you coming back? All right, we'll find out. He's definitely teased it. Final thoughts, guys. Going back into obviously some more games. We don't know when it'll end, but
two things to consider. One is the amount of teams that could be on match point after this. The other thing is Furia sitting at 71 points. I think everyone's thinking, do they change their composition or do they continue to play how they're playing? I say you keep playing how you're playing. It got you this far to begin with, and you also got to consider about putting as many points on the board as possible.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree with that anymore. And not to mention,
阿楊今日唔使返工咩？
remembering anonymous mode. I mean, there were so many opportunities where you heard the casters talking about it. If people knew who they were fighting, they would be pushing them, and they weren't. So this is still an opportunity for Fury to take it home before multiple teams, like you were saying, Tom, do end up on match point.
Take advantage of the moment. This is a special one, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? We don't know when it will end. Guess you got to keep watching. We certainly will be here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. After this, Game 7 coming up. Match point continues on Championship Sunday.
Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
3分鐘。點揸完啊，阿楊你架車？好 cut the locks。如果唔係要睇 Apex Legend， 要睇 ALGS， 我正常都唔會通頂噶啦，已經都好少。通常2點鐘到就最遲2點半都瞓。咁好天，大佬！晏晝翻嚟打機，播啊，去游個水。
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championship in Raleigh, North Carolina.
好靚女啊，大佬！
I gotta agree with you. He's a good-looking guy too. You know what I'm saying? So look, if you're single, he's single. I'm just saying. Nah, I'm just playing. Shout out to my man Mandy. Shout out to Papa Mandy watching from home, all the way from Denmark. We got Designful in the house. G2's very own. We got the best crowd at Apex Legends here live from Raleigh. People flying from Hawaii, Cali. I met someone from the UK who made it over the pond just to support the IG boys. It's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of these arena members here have driven to actually attend in the PNC arena. Look at this. Look at our legends.
Oh,
we got the Flex Master himself.
Exactly. Sun's out, guns out.
He puts me to shame.
Is he going to do the whole thing through the jungle again? Oh, what are you going to do? Yeah. Yeah. My man.
Furia.
That's right. Then we got Furia.
71 points. They're almost running laps on the competition, by the way.
Yeah, they're going absolute bonkers right now. His Watson, again, so much conversation and chatter. How would he perform in his first land? This guy's leaving the base for the first time. He smells bad.
I leave my boss.
We appreciate the most. Any basement dwellers out there? No, just a couple. Just him. Just him. All right.
No,
so
it's
look.
me.
You're a basement dweller?
I don't touch
self-proclaimed?
grass. I definitely do not touch grass.
Trust me, I played Apex with this girl. She does not touch grass. Confirmed. She's cracked. Shout out to Vicky, Kitty, my controller duo, as we got Anmu and the boys on screen, AD on screen, Azabli and Parka, and Karanpu looking to go big to see if they can get match points. And then Team Burger, fan favorites, they need some of that burger magic right now. 19th place with 19 points, Vicky.
When are they going to take the dub? We need to get the dub out here.
We got a big juicy burger, and they have a. Can we please get the crowd shot? Pretty please. This is a keep the big juicy burger hand signals going right here, because they have a choreographed dance for the big juicy burger chants. Meanwhile, we got GMT fans in the house. You love the GMT energy. Some 100 Thieves as well. But hey, gameplay is starting. Let's jump in. It's World's Edge. The question is, can Furia win a game on World's Edge, Vicky? I think they're a Storm Point dominant team.
We're going to have to see. I feel like they are obviously a frag-heavy team, but when it comes to World's Edge, they got to change things up a bit.
你唔好同我再收貨你發電廠啊！我打喎你啊 Apex， 垃圾 Apex 即刻。
A little bit of both. But now we get to dive into game
唔好
number
再收左下啊！話俾你聽，唔好再收左邊啊！
Furia going to be the ones to take it home.
And this is what I know. Is this going to be our final game? This is when the crowd says, "Hell no!"
又係左邊，你諗下。 場場都係咁，有搞錯咩
？Map drop spots, Furia dropping countdown. Got to be careful for Team Liquid. 100 Thieves just north. SSG, Lava Fisher, and GMT below them. A lot of teams in contention for match points, especially 100 Thieves and GMT. And guess what? Zone pulls.
要收幾多場一樣啊
can just chill and count down, especially if they have Caustic. I want to see Furia change the team comp up. I know Tom and I disagree. T-Squirt says they should run the same comp.
同頭先嗰場有乜分別啊
There's no way they're winning this game if they have Seer and Fuse on their team.
I'm wondering here. I like your point, but they have mentioned before that they're the squad to push other teams off of where their composition is the most comfiest. As we could see EXO, the winners of the last game, popping off. See if they can replicate that again. Come on, it's that sleeveless power-up sometimes that you need.
Kill a pose with the sleeveless tee.
He's killing that pose.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, he's from Thailand. There's a lot of sunshine there. I wouldn't want a farmer's tan either if I was him. So clearly, the right decision. Zicky on scramble. Call him Icky Zicky with a little Icky shuffle all weekend long. He's been given a little WASD, Strafe on board with Dexter on Caustic. Apex South, all 5 teams competing from the Apex South region this event has run Caustic, Gibby, Double Biggie, along with Valkyrie. And guess what? They're still going Seer, and they're going with Horizon here. Wow.
Oh, Dark Zero in that early fight already, getting that crack onto the Watson. They're going to try to send it onto the squad if they can manage to get away.
And here's what's interesting. Dark Zero drops in Lava Siphon. Obviously, no FA Kitties here, so they drop Lava Siphon for free. IG drops Northern Lava Siphon, but Dark Zero knows that they're playing with a substitute in their coach and their manager, so I think that's why you're seeing Dark Zero play a lot more aggressive. And guess what? They're going to get the knock on Stealth Lador, the coach manager of this team, and just like that, IG back to a duo.
Unfortunate here. IG also having to forcibly play spread out a little bit here. As you can see, Bryn approaching Ascend a bit. Dark Zero is going to get a whiff of that as Space Station Gaming now making their appearance over here by Countdown. Are they going to take this fight against Furia? Furia, you know that there's blood in the water when it comes to this team.
And Space Station knows that Furia is here. This has been their drop spot ever since they did play with Tech, where they played much different style of play. It was a much more passive style of play, and Furia and Pander said, please unleash me, Watson, and he has been unleashed. Now they play ultra aggro, in your face, full send 8 mode all the time. This is a Furia roster that's fun to watch, not the same Furia that used to rotate all the way north in zone and take 7 years crafting materials.
Yeah, this is the aggro Furia here, but they have to change things up here if they want to be able to win after reaching match point. Once again, they are sitting at 71 points, leading the pack, with second place being GMT. They're not even at match point yet. They're at 49 points as Furia take to the skies. His Watson still rocking the white Evo shield. It looks like they are changing up their game plan. Usually, Furia would want to actually take this fight, take it over Space Station, then go for the rotate right here. But look at this now. They're going to try to actually take the real estate inside of this building. They're not going to even go for, well, they have the ability to go for the beacon if they really want to, but they're going to go wide here.
Yeah.
So that way they can play on the edge of the circle, play a little bit more safe.
That's wise. So they're going to have their backs against the wall. Basically, they're playing dead side of the zone. What does dead side mean? Well, it's the side of the zone that is likely to not have teams rotating on the far side of the map. Means it's dead. There's no teams that can come because from their west, well, it's literally just rocks and cliffs. So that's a smart decision, which means they're going to avoid a third party. Nasky hitting a wall bounce for the one-time Gears of War players out here. You know what I'm saying? My man Nasky was good. See if he's rocking a Peacekeeper as well, you know? A little shotgun action from my man Nasky. Still rocking Seer, Watson, Valk. I love the fact that they pulled this out here for match point.
It's the PK we're here for. We see every single one of these teams rocking the PK for a reason. It does provide the slapeth here in this lobby, but GMT now going to be hanging out by the side of these rocks. They do have this here at the ready, and they do know that there is that squad that is right across from them, but holding in this spot is also going to deny a lot of space away from the teams like Team Liquid that are going to be rotating away from Trials, rotating away from Skyhook. Team Burger also making their appearance over by Countdown. Furia now also being able to play off the side of this building. Yeah, looks like they can't avoid fights very often.
And guess who it is? It's NRG posted up with caustic barrels, and they'll be content to just hide. They know it's Furia. Is NRG big confidence this and fight it against a Furia squad? Say, you know what, let's control our fate with the 3v3. They know it's Furia because the Seer Q's coming through. Pander's pushing out, Watson tagged up, but it's gonna be Watson getting the first knock on Nathan, and just like that, Furia showing that they are the best pound-for-pound fighting team in the game.
Ooh, all that damage from the Nox gas here. Pander's backing up, his Watson falling low, but boosting up that Evo shield to blue real quick. See the Horizon attack coming in from Zero Tricky. The actual insurance here, just in case.
That's right, GMT's gonna get knocked by Frex, but here's the thing. Furia is confident taking this fight because they know they're on dead side. They know there's no teams that are going to be rotating from their west, obviously, so they know it's a pretty clean 3v3 without risk of third party, and they know they're going to win any 3v3 against any team in the game. They have more confidence than anyone, and it's showing right now. Goodbye, Rocker. Sweet dreams to Sweet. You're left alone. Getting ready for your nightmares.
It's so difficult. Fury even had enough time to split their attention to try to finish off Energy, are getting pinged from afar by the charge rifle, and Team Liquid have claimed the high ground above Trials. They're rocking the charge rifle, an amazing weapon now to actually stay posted up in this spot alone, and Energy is unfortunately forced to play this as a solo just for right now. Hopefully he was able to grab that banner. Fury is not just looking and camping that box.
That's right.
They are going to be able to split their attention to another squad that's already taken control of Lava Fisher.
Yeah, that's spot on. Well, hey, that's pretty big here. NRG was in 5th place with 45 points. They only needed 5 kills. They only needed a top 5 finish, and they would have qualled, but now all up to Sweet to try and wrap, maybe get some banners if he can. Furia is just the absolute nightmare. I called him the Boogeyman yesterday, but guess what? It's a perfect nickname. He does have the banners, and he can res. We'll see if he can pull it off, but Furia is truly the Boogeyman of this lobby and of this scene now that he's entered competitive Apex from ranked.
We see the solo coming in. Just want to put it on record, by the way, that Furio Panders has 18 kills to his name throughout this entire day. His Watson, Zero Tricky sit at 10 kills apiece. That's why they're sitting right now at 71 points, aside from those placements as 100 Thieves now take to the sky. Scurry still rocking the white Evo, and Team Liquid have all the trials, not just the high ground, but also on the low ground too. We see some intel coming in from Team Liquid as 100 Thieves narrowly managed to get inside of this building. Anmu falling so low, so does Vaxlon.
Wow. They're going to survive though.
所以話飛都唔係一切嘅真係。
Team Liquid up on top Trials Mountain, getting the damage in on 100 Thieves. Their peers that also drop in Skyhook. They trade the loot. Gentleman's agreement, 50-50 for that. And now they'll reset. 20 squads still left in this one. Tension so tight you can cut it with a rope. We're on board with Scurry. Newcastle, only Newcastle in the game. Here comes the res. They're not going to tick for damage. I wonder what team that was. There's only one person got rezzed.
That's a good question here.
It was Send or GMT. I got one knock earlier. I think it's GMT Nasty goes down.
Yeah, it must have been GMT.
Yeah. Oh boy, Serdell, you gotta do something. That's it. 53 shots, 57. He's hitting shots, but he's gonna matter here. Rambo and Dell in shambles. Nasty gets revived, and GMT survives for now.
Look at the way a lot of these teams are playing.
TSM
so playing from outside the circle, taking their time. TSM maybe in some trouble with C9 actually wrapping up right behind them. They're taking some shots as GMT are taking their time to get into the circle. Furio taking another fight.
Ooh,
they're hungry.
That's right. Wide left swing gonna come through from Pandas.
又推啦，班電腦。
Horizon. On board of Pandas here, pushing up. They like these fights. Again, this is why they're playing edge. This is why they're playing dead zone. Because they can take these 3v3s. It's such a brilliant.
推完 NLG 再推。
Even though they're taking these edge fights,
唔理，總之有人就推。
they cannot
同你
ever
搏
hold
過。
back. It's always about the fighting for them, even if they try to
唉，
slow
靠拉
themselves
殺
down.
咗，得翻兩隻 TSM。
Major Cloud9 takes out Verhols. Here comes the fight. 3v3. They're not going to lose a single 3v3. You can quote me on that. Alliance trying to say otherwise. Hockey's, what are you doing? You're a monster. He knocks one. Panders is down to 40 HP. Watson 120. But Hockey's eliminated. And I think Furia will win this one and get the res.
One left here.
Gosh.
Can Alliance do it? He may not even be
it.
able to. The box is actually blocking out the door a little bit here
right.
too.
Oh boy.
Oh, gotta do it.
Oh my God! Final round.
This man Watson, he's here to meme. Basically, a Twitch troll IRL is his Watson. Now they're not done yet. He misses that one, but a 1v1 fight hits that one for 88 to let his teammates finish. They know that they can trust each other to shoot shot for shot, and just like that, Furia gets another. They're just eating up every top team in this lobby, NRG then Alliance.
This team is so good together. Panders also just has been going crazy all day.
Panda 又係黐孖筋 ，Panda 其實嗰陣真係。
For the last 3 days.
咁基礎係3個都黐線嘅。
Before they were wrapping right behind TSM. They gave him some trouble now as they're going to be able to take onto the high ground. TSM had to wrap around past Fragment now, past the construction building to avoid a lot of that trouble.
I think they're going to try and go back maybe from this banner. I doubt that he died over here. So they're going to actually play the team of two. So here we go again. The Imperial Hal and Reps duo. We saw him on World's Edge do it big last time here in group stages. Can they do it again? Teammates for 3+ years, brothers for life. This duo has been so much fun to watch. I call them the MJ and Scottie Pippen of Apex Legends because the way they play together, they can't do it without each other. Reps and Imperial Hal, and in my eyes, Reps is playing the best on this team this weekend. He's been playing so well.
So well.
Scottie Pippen also nothing did as well, you know what I'm saying?
So well that Hal doesn't even forget Jordan's name. Always calling him out sometimes. You know how it goes.
And they had a little back and forth. I saw that in the competitive Reddit subreddit yesterday. A little bit of back and forth yesterday. Reps standing up a little bit. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves with some kills over Ascent. That's big. 100 Thieves at 47 points with 2-3 kills right here might put themselves at match points plus the placement points if they can get to top 16. That's the threshold for 1 point.
I love the dupe. I love the dupe chats.
Yeah.
It's so contagious. The crowd is so contagious right now to see what's on the line. Furia's still playing by the edge a little bit.
Yeah, and I gotta say, 100 Thieves here. Actually, I'll hold that thought because we got ourselves a skirmish up here in Skyhook. Vaxlon gets the kills, and that's a 3-team wipe. And guess what? I think that was 50 points.
Yes, it is.
Was.
Yes, it is.
100 Thieves, your second team to reach match point here. You know, Nate Shot and the boys are watching, waiting, commiserating, as this thing's the most stressful format in esports right now. 100 Thieves with an opportunity of a lifetime.
They're looking to continue on their domination as we get to take a look at Fnatic. Fenced up inside of this building. That is a lifeline. Am I seeing this correctly right now, everybody? Is that a lifeline that we are seeing right now?
We have a lifeline on display for the first time I've ever seen in the ALGS. Melt Sarah on lifeline. Is not missing. He's bursting.
That's not lifeline. Leader, Fnatic.
She really is wifey though. If I could marry any Apex character, it'd be alright.
Nice.
You know we got your back.
喂，殺埋啦，殺埋啦，殺埋啦，好冇？
Oh my gosh, this is insane. Yuka turns, and they are gonna do it. APAC always known to change the meta. Lifeline, Watson, and Valkyrie. Wow.
哇，好神奇啊！呢個組合。
And shields. They need.
And the rotations. Get the Valk ready for the repositioning if necessary.
This is actually insane. Here's the tough thing though. No Gibby, no Newcastle, only a Valkyrie for repositioning. They don't have a lot of natural cover to make this southern rotation. This is gonna be a tough rotate for them.
I guess the makeshift shield in this situation to avoid the bombardment would be the Watson ult here in this equation. So Fnatic trying to take a different approach to their compositions. Look at the amount of lifeline care packages up on this roof to act as some makeshift cover.
Oh my gosh. You see the live leaderboards. Take a look at the top of your screen, everyone. Look at this beautiful ticker, ESPN status. We got 100 Thieves with 50 points, GMT with 49, AD with 45. We got to show love to AD here. From Korea, 3 absolute slayers, so talented, running Horizon, Valkyrie, and Gibby. You like to see it. We got to jump on board with Obley and see what he can do. One of the better Gibbies out there.
This circle is going to be absolutely insane. I believe this is going to be pulling a little bit northwest away from Countdown, kind of in that in-between before Skyhook. So that's really good news for Team Liquid. Even though they do have the high ground, they're going to have to drop eventually. But they can make sure that they're not going to be contested. The one squad that they have to really look out for is going to be Furia, who have been holding onto the side of the circle since the beginning.
Yeah, look at Parka. Tip of the
800 fit 可以打翻上去啊，50分啊！
We can rotate for free.
差25分咋？呢場冠軍就
Hold on to that.
反級啊！有機會。
Furia if we can, because I love the decision Furia made. Furia's been proving me wrong since the beginning of this tournament. I didn't have them in my top 10 predictions because I'm an idiot.
好啦
I said at the start of this game,
哇，多人到啊！
my words, because they're playing dead side, dead zone so well, and that's the way you want to play it. They just keep taking 3v3 after 3v3. They're going to fight IG soon. As we look at Fnatic and Matsutasu right now, and the lifeline rotate with Valkyrie, they find themselves a great spot for a Watson. Wow, this is a good situation for Fnatic.
Time to build up, time to help out Furia, scooping up more KP. IG out of this lobby.
冇辦法。
I need a piece of paper.
有 C 啊？
Give me a piece of paper.
就揾到啊。
Here's one. I'm taking this one. All right.
Don't eat this one.
I won't eat this one. This one's not going to be consumed. This one
is
to
to
send a message. You'll see after the game. Right now, what Furia is doing is
hold
insane.
up,
Yes.
hold up.
Oh my gosh, NRG's
Hold
back.
up.
真係得。
Sweet with the clutch. Sweet with the res. The mobile respawn beacon as he commits. He's got the evil shot. He's even leaving a little twirl. He's got the med.
又有新變數。
None other than the rampage
No
himself on the ground.
way!
You'd love to see it, but who's going to actually split their attention to this? Is any of these teams going to give up their positioning to really try to fully send it onto here? They're playing off the low ground. It would be incredibly risky unless you can actually play for repositioning. NRG now going to be able to wrap around. You see the pings. They're going to have to start moving soon, but they still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Circle 4, so they have to inch forward.
NRG's back. Fury is at match point.
其實 Fnatic 頭先睇到嘅話咧，就好唔同。不過真係冇得講 ，Fnatic 竟然係用生命線，又殺啊！黐孖筋嘅班契弟。
It was NRG, it was Alliance, and now it's Team Liquid on the hit list.
哇！天啊，黐孖筋啊！你真係
overlooking some of this action. Nasky says, "All right, never mind. You got that. I'm gonna bet you walking away."
殺夠未啊？班契弟。
And a dream. Furious says, "I thought so. You better back away right now." Team Liquid, that was the one squad that they needed to worry about. As another team actually wrapped around. I believe that's going to be C9 now. Actually trying to cut off that rotation. AIM Esports in some trouble
哇！你呢個位好難救啊 ，BB！ 哇！卡拉會唔會死先啊？
Zach Bates are coming in. He's still
調翻轉。
His Watson that gets taken down. C9 now. Furia still have 2 members up. Despite losing out on his Watson, he only have 1 more left. C9, can they survive? They are dancing around in the air. GMT looking to clean up though from right behind them. This is the opportunity that they need. Remember, Nasky only had a white evil shield right before this. Has C9 get taken out? Is it going to be Furia next?
哎呀，咁 TSM 有機會上喎，同 LG。
From the game, Panders is the kill leader, but GMT is here. Zeratricky and Pander still alive, but there's so many teams in this. Could this be it, Vicky? Could Furia close it out with Watson currently knocked? They got to go find him. He's dead. And just like that, as a team of two, Zeratricky and Pander's got to do it. I think that was a moment right there.
They don't have the banner yet. That's the crucial part. Can they get the banner? It looks like they're going to have to cut their losses. Zero doesn't even have light ammo right now. Pander's now taking to the skies. They have to understand that unfortunately, this stuff does happen. Are they actually going to commit to it? No, they're going to wrap around. Maybe wait to see what happens.
我想問究竟 TSM 佢喺邊度啊
with GMT as a two-man squad. But where are they going to land? Where do they go? 13 squads left still in this lobby despite Furia having 10 kills in total.
And they're going to get ticked, and that team's going to know they're there. Panthers goodbye. Zeratricky, see you later. We're going to a game.
No way!
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know. There's a little corner.
My God.
There's a little corner.
Oh my
He's
God.
fine.
Oh my God. No, we're not going to a game 8. Am I an idiot? Oh my God.
No way!
Nah.
Exo getting shot at. Exo getting shot at from
my
behind.
God.
Oh no, Vander!
Oh no!
Game number 8!
真係 EXO！ 唔係啦！
With 3 teams at match point or more, GMT 100 Thieves get there. Furia's out, 10 squads.
真係喎，仲有100 Thieves 同埋 GMT 喎。
100 Thieves looking great as well. Is Fnatic still alive though?
Not too sure. This is exactly where Fnatic was before.
Yeah, I think they're out.
What they do to the girl AJ Shea, I will not forgive them here.
No.
AD now.
Oh no.
In some trouble.
They gotta survive. They need 3 points. Vicky, 3 points. Obley knocked. That's their Gibraltar. No dome shield to their name. Teams are gonna come through. It's gonna be
Wow,
Killamose.
EXO.
3 to their name. If they win this game, they will be at match point as well. Here comes the push. Zicky takes out Karin Fu. It's Southern Hemisphere action, and AD is eliminated.
Wow,
continues
真係
the
EXO
run.
真係。
By the way, Fallout, Fnatic is still alive right now. Fnatic is still in this. 9 squads left. Space Station have the high ground.
亞洲隊都好 Q 勁啊，真係黐下線。
here. They have to look out as 100 Thieves playing from the low ground. NRG somehow have restabilized because Sweet does what Sweet knows best.
Sweet 真係好嘢
Fnatic
真係。
play from underneath this spot.
MVP
The
我覺得
wall
Sweet
defenses are
係。
still set up.
喺我心目中得 Sweet 啊 Panda 佢哋係可以攞
They're gonna
MVP。
hold it back down. This is my spot now, GMT now. They were able to get Nasky back in this game. He now has red evos.
Wow.
They have all the equipment necessary to take this game.
You're right. I completely forgot about that. Nasky was out. They were in the zone. They were in shambles, and they're alive. Fnatic's here as well. That lifelane's not going to do a whole lot for you here. You might be able to get a res. No, you won't. Fnatic going to get eliminated here momentarily as NRG gets knocked by one.
The circle's closing. It's helping them.
Still alive, and that's going to
Oh my God!
Tatsutatsu is doing it right now for all of Japan.
Space Station.
Oh my God, they need 1 point. No, they're not going to get the point.
Wow,
They're not
啲
gonna
人
get an
多
Exo
到。
fight. 6 squads left. It all comes down to this. Exo needs 3.
好啊 EXO 都
Let's see if they can even do
全
it
部
right
都
now.
係到。
Zicky
哇，
managed to
仲有
feel
啊！
that. They're playing around the pillars. 6 squads left, like you mentioned. 47 points. They only need 3 more. They need to survive. It's only up to Dexter. He's got the gold Evo shield. He could definitely try to restabilize if another team tries to push in.
哇，真係有機會100
That's
Thieves
right behind
喎
them. Exo get taken out. GMT, the squad that is now at match point and more. 61
！GMT 真係有機會翻盤
Our
喎。
match point only. You gotta wait for one more.
61咯喎，贏冠軍翻盤啊
GMT is
GMT！
another. They're well positioned here. The zone's pulling slight north. Take a look at the top left of your screen. When we get back to the minimap, you'll see where this zone's gonna slowly close down into.
哇，會唔會最後 GMT 同100 Thieves？ Oh my God！
Have a nice little crevice right here, utilizing the actual landscape of World's Edge.
Oh my God!
Who was on the high ground of Countdown now, moving over to the side. They're going to loot up quickly because look at this R301. They are
哇！如果係進翻頓
Space Station Gaming, a roller coaster team.
哇！如果係進翻頓攞嘅話，
Split one pro league with win after win after win. We called them the best team in
哇！
North
好
America.
慘啊 GMT！ 有 game point 都亦攞唔到第二喎。
The Aussies are here. Jen Burton and his land
嗱 ，GMT 嚟啦
with an opportunity
亞洲隊 best 啊
point. 3 teams
個人能力亞洲 best 啊！
They're here.
睇你啊
Space Station. Over to the side. 3 squads left, guys. Space Station as Frax takes that shot with the charge rifle.
究竟邊隊 push 邊隊先咧？
Only 8 bullets left.
Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, SSG, 2 teams need a win.
嗱 SSG 係
Newcastle
負責係 SSG。
Watson, this team comp for 100 Thieves, so defensive, so different than their typical playstyle, but it's worked well. Here comes the push. It's Zero, backing out and resetting. Out of this team. He's going to survive for now.
Getting out of that sight line for the Arc Star, going to be able to help himself get back to
冇事。
coming out. Dome for Dome as Drop tries to take that
冇事，大家都嗱後面仲有啊 100 Feet 嘛。
Come through. That means 100 Thieves. Well, they don't have one.
頂你喂！哇！
They're gonna Space Station getting eliminated. It's all up to Drop. He needs to
真係 100 Feet 嘛！呼血啊，大佬！
Come right in and clean
冇啦 100 Feet 嘛！
Clean up on aisle 5. 100 Thieves is here to play.
贏咗上翻 number 1啊！反勝啊！
From 47 points to winning the game. Are getting right back to World's Edge.
And based on the smiles from Dark Zero, Vicky, you gotta
wow,
think
oh my god,
Dark
oh my
Zero
god.
did it. They're going dark in their debut under the new organization that might be flying them to the United States to compete in the North American Pro League next season. That's the rumor. 100 Thieves, though, with the dub.
冇人打 100 Thieves 先。
I believe in second place over GMT. Not positive. We'll get the final leaderboards and confirmation here in a moment, but I think Dark Zero
呢啲位真係邊隊互打就輸嘅。
What's
好多時
unfortunate is that I think they're actually a point
Don't
off.
say it. No, don't say that.
I'm so sorry.
Why are they
here,
smiling that?
Fallout.
Why are you going to bait me like that, Sharky?
Maybe because they're right close. You know, they're 49 points. I think Fnatic is out here with 49 points. So many of these teams are on the cusp. But you know who did qualify out here?
TSM 多2分咁大話。
Taking that win and 13 kills to their name.
That's right. Dark Zero with 16. That was a big game for them. Space Station Gaming, great job. They did a little switcheroo. They dropped Lava Fissure. They actually switched to Countdown, and it ended up working out better. They got the better of that trade. Furia dominated.
哇25分啊！
10 kills for Furia.
唔係喎，都有11分喎，71。哇，好難，好似哇，好似贏1分啊，2分，計埋 game point。82係啊，82計埋 game point。OK。
1 point away is Fnatic and Dark Zero and RG2. Look how many teams are 3 points away. AD, EXO, and Space Station as well.
但係咧，提日本仔上翻第4。
We need more Apex. We need more games.
We do.
We need more
哇
games.
大執
Furia
位
absolutely can. They tried to slow things down. They tried. That's the highlight.
3隊唔係係咪2隊 NA 1隊歐洲？ 2隊 NA 1隊歐洲，2隊亞洲。
Here's what's so interesting, Vicky. 2 of these 3 teams run unique comps that everyone knows where they are.
Team Liquid 靠啦同 TSM
doesn't mean a whole lot because they're obviously there.
Overgaming
Here for Furia. You got a Watson and a Newcastle. You stick out like a sore thumb.
真係冇辦法真係。
Told you about that maybe winky face that came through from Scurry. I think that 100 Thieves has a trick up their sleeve. I think they're gonna switch up the team comp.
I'm interested to see if that's going to happen. 100 Thieves, Yastin Boys coming through.
match point
That winky face was sus from Scurry. That makes me think they're
What if
switching
he
it
was
up.
trying to bait you? Trying to throw you off?
God,
Can you imagine?
He is a big troll, man. That guy, Scurry. Speaking of trolls, what's up, Nasky? How you doing, bro? What's up, Rambo?
Can we talk about GMT?
Hey, Rambo, can we get a little heart for your mom? I know mom's watching. Give your
Game
mom a heart.
back, game back.
No love. I don't think they can hear me. I don't know if they can. I give up on trying to talk to players. AD win, though. We got some AD love in the crowd. Korea, what's up? 100 Thieves fans, though. Are you ready? Can they do it? A team that was built with intention to win championships. Why? Because they started with one. You're ALGS champions from year number 1, 100 Thieves.
They're looking for the double trouble. Now taking a look at the results right now. See Vax popping off over 1k damage. Look at the fact that they're able to
you
scoop up
wish
so much
50 point
in general without putting themselves too much in danger. What's also really impressive was that
wish 50 point得3隊啊，哇爭少少。
and have success with the restabilization. Sweet getting his entire team back in. It's crazy to see the amount
Once
of
a team reach 50 point, they become match point. One more win and they win the game啦. Watch them closely next match.
Defensive composition. What?
Match point any team win the next match. They are called ALGS.
That
Wow.
just goes to show, if you make it to late game, if you survive, you can do well. And I love the fact that these teams are pushing the limits of meta right now. And Apex Legends meta, in terms of legend composition, is probably the healthiest we've seen it in a while. You like to see it. We thought we'd see so much Caustic in this final. Well, guess what? Furia.
仲未有人可以贏啊！
Seer on their team, some Newcastle, some Watson, saying, But guess what? They'll stick out like a sore thumb. So I'm interested to see as we switch back over to Storm Point, which, by the way, we might see a championship win yet again on Storm Point.
要一定攞冠軍先至可以贏，你要有50分以上，然後你要贏到多一次冠軍，先至正式係冠軍。即係如果下場佢哋全部都攞到50分。咁佢哋全部入晒 match point， 入完 match point 之後，是但要再有一隊，咁即係某程度上係有機會最後20隊都可以有50分。假設佢哋 keep 住輸，然之後後邊嗰啲 keep 住贏翻，咁然之後一路都唔能夠連贏2次，哇！咁就20隊要打到 game 20啊，可能要。哇！究竟要打幾多場呢？究竟會唔會去到10幾場呢？唉，好，會唔會睇到12點呢？哇！我想食嘢啊，有味道好肚餓。我決定嗱，雖然等我分幾鐘，但我決定我去買嘢食。鬥場命而家，可能下場就已經完嘅，可能呢一場就已經完。唉，佢哋3隊試打1隊贏，但係可能其他隊會圍剿佢哋。
Welcome back to the PNC Arena, everybody, and welcome back to everyone who is thinking this could be the last game of the Apex Legends Global Series Championships. We have 3 teams currently sat on match point. Those teams, you have Furia, 100 Thieves, and now GMT as well.
So GMT have had 1 victory so far in this tournament. Furia have had 3 victories so far in this tournament. 100 Thieves have won 6 times on World's Edge, 7 total, a 30% win rate on World's Edge. And where are we going for match number 8 on set?
We'll go to World's Edge.
We're going to World's Edge. It's the home of 100 Thieves. And now they find themselves on match point. They have one of the best compositions to win this tournament, but they will stick out like a sore thumb.
They certainly will indeed, and there's a fairy tale story still going here. GMT, it doesn't matter who's alongside Naski, he is leading the troops forward, and they have an opportunity to make history. But for the rest of the chasing pack, if Furia, 100 Thieves, or GMT do not close out right now, then it really is anyone's game as we move forward.
And just to put it in perspective, we've seen 100 Thieves play 20 matches on World's Edge. They've won 6 of those. That is an insane win rate for any map, for any team. But as I say, they will stick out like a sore thumb because they have that Newcastle.
You ready for this one?
I'm ready for this one.
Let's get into it. Match number 8 is live. World's Edge, the perfect setting for maybe the last game of the ALGS Championships. Will it be Furia? Maybe it'll be 100 Thieves. Maybe it'll be GMT, or maybe we have one more game.
Good news is where that circle is heading. Maybe down towards the tree area, near kind of thermal as well. Could pull up towards Harvester. We have seen 100 Thieves win a circle very similar to this one, though.
Yes,
just
we have.
yesterday, we saw 100 Thieves win a game just above tree. And that's where we're heading here for match number 8.
As soon as 100 Thieves closed out match point in that last game, as soon as they picked up that win, you saw Onmu just turn to his teammates and go, one more game. One more. It's all I need from you. One more game. They look confident. They think they can close it out right now, but they will be everyone in the lobby who knows their composition, who knows what they're running. But the difficulty is now, because there's 3 teams on match point, Dan, they won't be able to be isolated quite as easily. C9, they are currently sat down in 14th position. They have 36 points, 14 more. And of course, one of those 3 teams we mentioned not taking home the dub, they'll be a match point too.
And whilst we talk about, sticking out like a sore thumb, the Newcastle will be very obvious. You might see teams just kind of throw themselves at them. Think about how defensive you can set up if you've got a Newcastle. I think that 100 Thieves will be saying, bring it on.
Yeah.
We'll take any fight you throw at us, but you've not only got to worry about them, you've also got to think about Furia. You've also got to be thinking about GMT. Suddenly there's a lot more thought process going into who's alive rather than what you are doing as a team.
And the more that thought process starts to enter the heads of some of these other teams in the lobby as well, the more the chaos starts to kind of thrive in this lobby, the more I think it kind of falls into the hands of Furia.
Well, Furia do love to get aggressive. They do love to take a fight. And if they see another team full sending it onto another, they get involved. And they say, you know what, we'll try and take that fight. One thing I will point out is the points total that Furia find themselves on now. You've got to imagine they're at least guaranteed top 3, if not top 2, after someone completes match point, if it wasn't them. The prize money you get, even just for second place, you're looking at getting 100K each. They have put themselves in such a good position to walk away very rich young men after this tournament. But of course, they will want that first place. And to do so, they are continuing playing their play style the way that they play Apex Legends.
Going to be some heavier pockets for sure after this tournament is done and dusted. But who is going to be the name on that trophy? We may well find out in this game. Furia, let's see what you've got. At the moment, just taking their time. They have been playing Edge for the majority of the games we've seen so far. Like you mentioned, love to take a fight, love to be aggressive, but now it's about timing it. It's about picking the fight. It's about making sure they don't leave themselves vulnerable to a third party. They need to isolate fights if they want to take them. As GMT, I don't think they're going to be moving too much.
There are so many teams still at their POIs. Of course, all the northern squads and those who are on the edge have not rushed in a hurry to move to this circle. The only team who moves somewhat quickly is Optic
俾我上一餐係12點，咪11點幾。
find a spot and they will join the likes of AIM, IG,
然後瞓咗覺，
EXO,
然後就醒啦，
TSM, Zeta. They've
我
all
睇啦，
found
睇到而
themselves
家，
victory
所以
already.
肚餓啊已經。
And they want to be able to put a victory on the board.
Well, Zeta Division and NRG seem to be involved in a little bit of a scuffle at the moment. NRG, remember, they are on 48 points. 48 points, just 2 points away from finding themselves on match point. The question is, will they get the opportunity to go to another game?
If we go to a match 9, you've got to imagine we're going to have minimum 6 teams on match point because we have several that are just 1 or 2 points away. 1 kill, get to
唔係再收費發現廠嗰啲垃圾地方啦，唔係左邊啊嘛，終於近中間咯喎，收神木喎，妖廢嘅。你上一餐尋晚夠亂，喂我教完班先有得食啊，上一餐。
presence known that they are not going to be the only team there.
教完班嚟講好早啊。
The northern side of the map right now, they'll be
11點先落堂啊，大佬。
in towards where they might be thinking about a rotation through that tunnel. Be interesting to see how 100 Thieves actually approach this game as well. We know they like to play center zone. They know they like to get a great position, but this for them is a very tough zone to access. Just think about where they land, right? Where they loot. Skyhook, complete opposite side of the map to Tree. So maybe there's going to have to be a little bit of an adjustment of the game plan. Fnatic, they're in a great position themselves as well, depending on how you look at things. 49 points. You could say that's a great position. If we go to another game, you would imagine they will be there as a team who could potentially win, but also the heartbreak of being on 49 and not being one of those teams involved with the potential of winning this tournament right here, right now.
Several decisions you can make here as Fnatic. You could try and 1-2-3, and you could get a kill, and you have secured match point. But of course, if you lose that engagement, then you'd miss your chance. It looks like Fnatic are going to play a little bit more patient as it stands. But there we go. There's the 3-3.
They get the knock!
They get the knock! They just need the finish.
Fun goes down. Fnatic are going to send it. The Thermite goes in as well. They need 1 point and they get it. Fnatic!
哎呀，分
match
死咗添。
Next job for them. Take out 100 Thieves. Take out GMT. Take out Furia. And then take the tournament home.
So job 1 for Fnatic is completed. And as you say, job number 2 is now starting to look for telltale signs of where are those 3 teams on match point. Look for Newcastle. If you see a Newcastle, you run it Newcastle. And if you are the likes of 100 Thieves, if you are very much sticking out, you need to go unnoticed. And I think that's why they're playing Edge. I think they are going to slowly walk their way into circle, go silently about their business, try and go unnoticed for as long as possible. As for Furia, well, that's not how they play the game. They are still going to enter fights. They are still going to look for kills, and they are still going to try and win the game in their way.
Space Station, we just saw them on our screens as well, and they still are on our screens. You can see their points total as well. They will be one of the teams who just wants to get there, just give themselves an opportunity. If we have another game in front of us to call themselves champion. Dark Zero, 49 points. 49 points for the Aussies. It's got to be such a difficult situation to find yourself in right now. 49 points thinking, we could have got it done. We only needed 1 more kill. We only needed 1 more placement point, but you can't think like that in these situations. You have to focus on the job in hand.
And whilst usually just 1 point from getting to top 15 would be somewhat achievable, in a lobby like this where we've seen 19, 18 teams as you get down towards those final circles sometimes, it's such a risk to just bank on placement. And that's why I think we saw Fnatic go for that 3-2-1, take that opportunity while it was there for them, and they will be so relieved to be on match point. As for NRG, again, it's 2 points that they require. 1 team fight that they win, or just getting into that top 10 would of course get them the 2 poits as well.
只要夠50分，贏冠軍就係 ALGS 嘅冠軍。
But then we've got the other end of the leaderboard. We've got a few teams
任何隊喺贏冠軍嗰一刻過50分，都即刻係冠軍。
Watson Gen is down. Smile still permanently etched on the face of Naski. I don't think you could tell him anything at the moment that had put him in a bad mood. He's had the time of his life.
如果呢一場贏冠軍嗰隊唔夠50分，就要打多場啦。
Trying to make a move up this hill and trying to get a little bit of damage down. They're trying to force this team away through the choke. Furia always looking for any opportunity for KP, looking to clear the lobby and making sure when we get to that final circle, they've got as little opponents as possible to have to deal with.
And they are pushing SSG towards 100 Thieves at the moment. We saw 100 Thieves kind of setting up in and around Harvester. SSG will be in exactly the same position. And if Furia continue to chase here, we could potentially see a Furia versus 100 Thieves matchup happening. But it looks like Furia are going to retreat. Intelligently so, they decide they do not want to chase SSG into the red and instead will start to move towards the circle. But Scars are on the other side of this mountain. You can see there on your map overhead how close Scars are and also where that circle is going. Just slightly north of Tree. As a reminder, 100 Thieves win the circle.
講明場地圖都係咁喎。
Can close this out. For Furia, the same question will constantly be asked, especially as you were the first team who found yourself on match point. Are you going to let this opportunity slip through your fingers? Are you going to be able to take advantage of it? Are you going to be able to call yourself champions? Or are you going to look back on this opportunity as one missed?
Well, I think whatever happens here for Furia, they will be delighted with how they've approached this and how they've always stuck to their guns and their aggressive playstyle. But this is a big old skydive from 100 Thieves. Where do you end up? Do you get spotted out? Can you find any room to work with? Already, bullets are starting to fly towards them.
100 Thieves looking for a safe landing. It looks like it will be for now. Maybe not. Scurry has to do a little bit of damage here. Look at the kill feed though, it's Nasky. Rambo is down here for GMT, one of the teams who are on match point. Nasky trying to throw some defensive nades out. The Gen is going to be eaten up though, and it's Dark Zero who are trying to move in as well. Optic in the vicinity. 100 Thieves, they've lost one to Reps as well. TSM want to say in this.
The Newcastle's gone down. As soon as that shield came out, everyone on the map knew who was there, and several teams started to swarm, started to finish, and they want to get 100 Thieves out. That could be one done. Reps gets one more into Omnu, but still 100 Thieves are alive.
Gone!
Now they go! One match point team is gone.
GMT!
Wow!
Oh, would you believe it? The first two teams to be eliminated in this lobby are two teams who are set up to call themselves champions. Now it's just Furia. They have another roll of the dice here. But what a blistering start to this game.
In anonymous mode, remember the teams would have seen who was eliminated. They will be relieved. They only have to worry about one. Similarly to the last two games, it will be Furia. Did 100 Thieves get spotted out because they were Newcastle, because it's so obvious?
咁多場我講緊由 Day 1 開始計㗎嘛，咁多人
that shield was placed, a lot of heads were turned their way, and I think
成80% 都係收
in the ruckus.
下面，全部都係左下，得一場係右下，
They will be on match point
圓
as
頂嗰
well.
度。
NRG still just need 2. But even though it's just 2 points, Dan, it almost feels like that is so far away. It's almost like there's an ocean between 48 and 50.
Well, on any other day, you'd say, well, NRG getting 2 points would be easy, but when it is in this pressure situation, it becomes very difficult. As IG, speaking of difficult, they've had a very difficult day, unfortunately, and we do sympathize with them and everything that they've been through. But they fall out in 18th position as Alliance. Still putting points on the board, still trying to progress to this circle, and look where they currently hold. They're going to hold the far west side of this circle, and they've just taken down a member of Ascent.
Furia now involved in this fight. This is a massive moment. 2 teams already eliminated who were on match point. Couple of knocks going down here. It's going to be Ascend who are in a fight. Furia have a massive upper hand in this fight. The question is, do Alliance want to get involved? For now, it will be a
TSM 在晒
fight which is comfortable for Furia. Ascend eliminated. Zaya Division eliminated as well, and now Furia have a great position.
TSM 齊3個差好
Overlooking all of
遠。
these teams stacked up below them.
And because we've got 15 squads left, that's one guaranteed point for everyone, and we had a lot of teams who were very close. AD now 1 point away. NRG will also be 1 point away from match point. TSM are only 8 points away from match point. There is a lot that could be on match point after this game if Furia do not win.
The plot armor was starting to look a little bit thin for TSM over the last few games, and certainly from this morning, but it's still intact. EXO, what a story that would be, by the way. if they manage to get onto match point, they have been absolutely sublime so far in some of these
加油啊
games
TSM 爭8分啊
that we've seen. But you can say that about most of the teams. Everyone, the level of Apex Legends that has been on display has been the best we've ever seen.
Where do NRG go from here, though? They've already been griefed by a team when they tried to just walk on in. They could potentially Valgo in, but here comes Furia. They want to take another fight. C9 are the next team in their sights.
Not an easy fight to take, though, against Cloud9. But Furia do not care what the name is. They do not care your reputation. They just want to take you down.
係啊，真係啱啊！They just want you to take you down 啊，真係啱啊！
Zach Mazer's had his shields
殺
taken
人
away
犯
from the
成
whole
班
that he has.
Zeratricky's low. Zeratricky is very low. Can they get the first knock? No. Zach Mazer opens things up. Panda's also down.
Here's Watson. The last chance for Furia. He has to go huge. It has to be 1v3. Furia.
3隊共50分嘅死勢。
One more game.
仲要打多場。
Past all of the other teams now to try and get to match point. They would have seen it in the kill feed. They know now they just need to get to 50 themselves. Cloud9, stay naughty, the last remaining player. Alliance swoop in to take down AIM Esports. And look at the top of the screens. Fnatic will be on 51. We saw Dark Zero 51. NRG 1 point away. EXO 2 points away. So many teams with a chance to get onto match point.
Absolutely unbelievable drama in this game. 3 teams come into this lobby on match point. All 3 teams out as NRG still need that single solitary point. Dark Zero, they've got a chance to become champions when we move into our next game as well.
AD, Space Station, 2 more teams, only 1 point away. And remember, to get 1 more point, all you've got to do at this point is to get into the top 10. So if you see 3 squads fall, and if the teams left, then they'll be on match point. Cloud9 eliminated. We're down to just 12.
NSC 都係。
And this is when it gets
如果攞到分就可以等下
for a
場。
lot of these teams who are so close to the 50 points total. TSM in a really good spot at the moment. But of course, in 40 seconds, they are going to have to move. But there's only 3 teams within the circle at the moment. The rest of the 9, all outside. All have to make their way in.
Difficulty of this circle is the height differential between the backside of tree and the lower side of it. You can play underneath, but you're so vulnerable a lot of the time. For TSM, a couple of kill points here would be massive. And I'm sure that the TSM fans will start making a little bit more noise the further and further they creep towards that end zone. NRG, though, still desperate for this 1 point.
There are so many teams who would back themselves when they are on match point, when they only need a victory. And because of the amount of teams that are going to be on match point, it's going to be so tough to try and isolate anyone and try and take anyone out of the game because of the match point.
Gaming 今場攞到冠軍嘅話，又夠 match point 啊！又多隊啊！
It's brave.
咁啊有機會20隊都50分啊！哇，咁好睇啊！
They can pick up 1 kill. That's all they need. Look at EXO, though. They're thinking exactly the same thing. NRG taking a lot of damage through the skies here. Sweet will land.
Next to EXO.
Will it be able to get a battery off, though? It's EXO versus NRG. The Arc Stars are coming in from Ziggy. Nocturnal gets the knock onto Sweet.
Such a big moment for these 2 teams. All they need is 2 points.
Imperial Hal goes down as well. Nathan's trying to do what he can to survive. They get one. NRG! NRG!
EXO will not be on match point, but NRG will. NRG go down, but it does not matter. The 50 points has been achieved. So has Space Station, so has AD.
NRG, it's desperate. It was almost a disaster, but they get the point they need. As the fan favorites Team Burger. Yet to win a game. Here in Raleigh, with 10 squads remaining, maybe this is their time, but look at Liquid now. They only need 4 points, but they've only got 2 players remaining.
Scars are still up as well, and Scars are 7 points away from match point. There are several teams here who could still join the rest. Good shots from Gildersons. Space Station's eliminated, but it doesn't matter. They've already reached the 50. It is job done.
1 here for Gildersons. Sends in the Nox gas. They can't send it. Even these 3 KP would not be enough for them. Maybe the place 1 point alongside it would be, but now he's getting shredded in the back. Gildersons is trying to survive, and Alliance will take him down.
So much responsibility on the final remaining player.
for Liquid. It's Nocturnal. He's ratted out before.
全世界都發揮小宇宙啊
5 at the very least. Team Burger still alive.
喂，miss 咗好多嘢啊
As you said, one of the only teams left in these finals who has not yet got a victory. And a 95 is a good way to start.
Just a little bit of a leg shot. That one's a little bit better. How about the third one? Third time's a charm for Jaro!
Team Burger do the damage, but they need a mammoth game if they're to get onto match point. But this will open up the entire lobby. DZ lose 2, and we're still at 9 squads.
Need to get these finishes to guarantee the points. The zone should do the damage, but Wopsy has fallen. Alliance and Yuki also in the kill feed. Another cheeky little body shot might allow them to get back to a full 3.
Liquid need 4, TSM needs 6, Scars need 7. All teams that could very much reach match point if they were to get a victory or even a top 2. TSM go out though, and their chances of match point will not be happening here in this game.
But look at Alliance. Look at Alliance. 40 points. There is more than enough points left in this lobby for Alliance to do it the Alliance way. And that means leaving it late, but coming out with the results.
There are 4 teams still left alive that all still need to get onto match point. All the others have already got there. Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Alliance, Scars still have the chance.
如果 Team Burger 贏嘅話，
they're still alive.
就咩 point 啊
feed as well. Pressure coming onto Jaro. Fnatic, they're on match point. And they're getting a little bit fancy with the footwork.
Trying to do what they can.
Fnatic 係可以輸嘅。
Great grenade.
佢已經有咩 point 啦
lose 1, but they're still kicking.
條路都要打下場㗎啦，一定要打下場。因為原本可以贏嗰3隊已經輸晒，所以呢度全部有晒 match point 都要打下場。
Fnatic keep marching forward. Alliance still in with a chance. 4 squads remaining here. Alliance could do this, Dan.
Alliance could do it. Scars could do it as well. Optic Gaming are still in the background, hiding away, trying to get that victory to push them closer to 50 points as well. But look at the position from Scars. They hold the high ground over so many teams at the moment, and they just need 3 more points.
A lot of the noise has come from North America so far. However you look at who's left in this lobby, 2 teams from EMEA. You have a APAC North team in here as well, Fnatic. And then, of course, 1 North American powerhouse, but for Scars. RPR said to me yesterday, we did what we have to do, and now we're here to take other people's money. And Scars might have the chance to fill their pockets to the brim.
Top 3 and 1 more kill would do it for Scars. They just need 3 more points. Alliance, however, it's a little bit more. They need kills plus more placement. Fnatic are here to ruin everyone else's day, though. If they were to get a victory, they could try and strip match point away from a couple of these teams.
但係 Team Burger 本身都27分。
Easy to do so. Bubble goes down. Fnatic again open up. Optic Game are the first to lose a player.
Duplex will go down. Look at the damage coming in. RPR says, I'll go in, boys. I'll try and get this.
Optic Gaming 贏到夠50啊！
Peacekeeper shots aren't as crispy as they wanted to be. However, the wingman is always a friend of RPR.
They need 1 more.
Optic
Gaming 唔得啦！
This is your chance.
如果係 Fnatic 贏咧，佢哋就全部唔夠 match point 啦。
RPR has to stay alive, has to try and get it. Doesn't get it though. Scars 1 point away. Alliance, they need this win.
Scars eliminated. Alliance leave it late, but Alliance march towards match point. Alliance win it.
Woo!
This Alliance lineup do not know how to die. They will fight until the very end of this tournament.
What a performance from Alliance. That final circle was so nerve-wracking for so many of these teams. And Alliance, they needed that victory. They had to play it in that exact way, otherwise they would have not been on match point. And with the amount of teams we're going to see on match point, when that graphic comes up on your screen, boy, you need to be there. Because the likelihood of us seeing a winner in the next game now has increased tenfold. My heart goes out to Scars. I think they were 1 point away from reaching that match point total. But everyone else, they've done their job.
I mean, a round of applause to every single player and team in that lobby. This is a level of Apex Legends we've never seen before.
真係太近啦，大家嘅水平都真係。
Possible level. Alliance a 22
每一隊都可以贏。
puts them in the mix to become a champion.
Alliance onto match point, Fnatic onto match point as well. NRG got themselves onto match point. Several of these teams that only needed 1 or 2 points, they got the job done, and there is confirmation.
Wow, 一半啊
9 teams on match point going into match number 9.
如果呢9隊全部都死晒咧，就好睇啊！
About these teams and what they've done over the last 4 days.
你諗下，如果呢9隊全部死晒，之後後面嗰10隊全部攞晒50分，咁就下場就好睇咯，20隊都過50分嘅嘛。
The other side of it, look how tight it is, Dan. I mean, EXO, 2 points, Liquid, 3, TSM had the chance as well. I'm running out of work. I'm running out of work. My job is to be a commentator, but sometimes there's nothing left to say.
只要下面嗰9隊唔俾，只要下面嗰11隊唔俾上面嗰9隊贏就得。嗱，合作啦！
and getting a lot of victories. Because now it's not going to be as easy to isolate some of these teams who are a little bit more noticeable in the lobby. What a performance though from Alliance. They are going to be delighted as we look at just the amount of damage they were able to do in a pressure environment as well on set. If they hadn't have got that victory at the end, they would have been one of the teams, one of the 12 teams who weren't on match point.
And if you needed another thing to be rolled into the equation, how about a change of map as well? After 2 games back-to-back on World's Edge, we now go back to Storm, which could be the setting for us to crown a champion.
And when we look at the teams that have had success on Storm Point, NRG are probably going to be feeling pretty good about this one. They found multiple victories on Storm Point so far. Maybe some teams will be kicking themselves a little bit.
佢要贏埋呢場喎，再打下一場，贏埋先有得贏喎。
But not quite on match point.
難度極高啊！
But who knows, maybe we go to a match 10. From what we've seen today, I think it's entirely possible. But with 9 teams on match point, you'd have to imagine one of them can get over the finish line.
Unbelievable. The words escape me sometimes to really sum up what we've just seen, but all I can say is stay tuned. We've got to go for a break right now, but when we get back, it's time for one more map. We're heading over to Storm Point.
Take right side. Take right. They're leading up. Rock one. Watson. Nice, hold on. Focus fast. I'm bowling. You let them fight. Yeah. Heal full, right. They're fighting. You want this? 10 in. I'm my closing guys got fucking eaten. You fight this. I'm down. Scroll shot 2. 1 down. You guys got this. One guy.
係啊，我都知。唔係㗎嗱，衰啲講句，如果阿拉人一陣間贏咗，佢就係真係連贏2局就冠軍啊！呢場夠 match point， 下場就贏俾你睇。NRG 啊、EXO 嗰啲全部都係咁。啊，好似嘅。真係好似嘅，黐線。 係 sad 啲嘅 TSM 攞唔到 match point。佢真係 Even 真係打得差，不過第一次正式打世界賽，算係咁喎。
Welcome back, everybody, to PNC Arena for game number 9. We have an opportunity to close this one out here live in front of the first audience we have had in 3 years. Fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty as we gear up for our craziest match point we've had since Poland.
Are we going to see a game 10? I'm not too sure because right now we got 9 teams sitting at match point for game number 9. How nice is that?
Did you say 9? I didn't even do that math. You're crazy. You're cracked. I can't even count that high. Alliance is one of them. What a game from Alliance. They had to win. They had to get a lot of kills. And they did both of those things. A 22-plus kill game and point game, for Alliance. They have to go big. They had to go monstrous, and they did.
Do you know what's super important right now, Fallout? It's important to note that Alliance, this is their second win that they were able to achieve today. The only team that was able to clutch out 2 wins in this finals lobby.
Wow.
Does that mean, can they clutch out a third?
Lucky number 3.
Can they clutch out the most important win?
That's the question. You know, they say 3's company. They say 3's the lucky number. It's my favorite number, personally. Whenever I play roulette, I play a little 3s.
Okay.
I'm just saying 3's my lucky number. Maybe they could do it. They need one more. And look, that's a great point, Vicky, because the reality is it's all about your ability to finish games. And Alliance has kind of been go big or go home. They've won a lot of games, 2 games now. But they've also gotten last place in a lot of games. So it's kind of one way or another. But Alliance is certainly a team that's really good at late game. They're playing caustic. They're really smart.
Does that highlight the seesaw of this lobby, though? Just the back and forth that we've been seeing between a lot of our teams from last all the way to winning to now staying on top to reaching match point here. If you can take a look at our crowd.
Yep.
Insane. We got everybody out here. All the energy. We want to see another game, but it could end right here, right now. Once again, 9 teams right now have qualified at match points.
Right. It's 10:30 Eastern Standard Time right now. You saw the sign earlier from the young girl that said, I have school tomorrow, and she's still here. By the way, shout out to every single one of y'all live in the audience. And look, you want some history, Vicky?
Hit me
I'm like a walking history, but I'm like an Apex Legends encyclopedia, okay? Last time, we had the longest match point final was 11 games with 12 teams at match point in Poland 2.5 years ago. Before the ALGS was even born. Can we get there today?
Let's see.
Guess what?
Let's find out.
Do you know what we need to get there today? We need TSM to play spoiler, Cloud9 to play spoiler, Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Scars, EXO, Team Liquid. These are teams that are capable of winning. Any of these teams can easily ensure we go to a game 10.
And TSM is 5 points away from reaching onto that match point. It's going to be super important here. Team Liquid 3 points away. EXO 2 points. Scars were right there. I know we were all clutching right now. All right, zoom. Where's my Uber driver taking me away from Alliance? By the way, Space Station already getting a knock onto C9. Wow. That is not the way you want to start things off when we were talking about C9 already before.
You know what's so interesting about this, Vicky? They had a GA that said, we will both drop and we will not contest one another. And that out the window here. SSG says anything goes as they are going to grief Cloud9. You know Zach Mazur's pissed. If we could jump into a listening with Cloud9 right now, I'd be a happy person. I'm hoping, praying we can make that work. I know I shouldn't call things out on the spot here, but I'd love to hear the comms of Zach. He is probably not a happy camper. I think we might be able to make it happen. Cloud9 getting griefed by Space Station. Now they have to work their way back. But they basically, when we say GA, it's an agreement that says we will split this loot. We will not fight one another. And SSG just broke that truce.
Look, if Zach is upset right now, he's rocking the big Mad Hatter hat right there. So we're going to have to see.
Yeah, that's right. Seer on board. But look, they're going to actually give it up. They're going to say SSG's going to camp this. You see the frustration in Zach. Let's jump into listening with Cloud9.
It's fine. Where's a good rat spot for this end game? I don't know. We have to just fucking. I feel like they're just coming here, bro. Like, why wouldn't they? This is where the game is ending. They're probably going to. We can go up here. Alliance is gonna slide down our hill too. I'm gonna go peek one last time. I mean, I guess we don't have time to get it anymore.
You don't leave it. I mean, no, you don't. It's gone. Sean, all good. You guys played out. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't paying attention. That's on us, man. It's all good. We were looking at you, making sure they didn't like. I don't know why I worried about it. I don't know why we're looking at me. I know. Well, they swerved last second because they came from the catwalk. Just don't die early, man. Y'all got this shit.
Havoc. I have to take that. Back another round spot.
Got healed, man.
We have to go now, otherwise other people are gonna beat us. I am.
All right, well, hey, based on those comms, perhaps they talked before the series and said GA off the table for the finals, because clearly not as frustrated about that one, but instead you heard that take the fault and say, look, it's our fault. You lost the 3v3. I got caught.
Understanding that and acknowledging that, though, the mental game is extremely important.
That's right. Takes humility, you know?
Yeah, it
Man,
absolutely
Zach,
does.
What a mature, grown man he's become. So proud of him. Coming from Colorado, his upbringing. And he shared, if you missed it, make sure to check out the Let's Play series that we had on YouTube. It was him and Monsoon. It was so entertaining, so fun to watch. Check out that on Apex Legends Global Series YouTube, youtube.com/play Apex Esports, I think.
No beacon for you.
Yeah, exactly. No beacon indeed. But yeah, it was awesome. He has a great story, Zach Mazer. Really a difficult, upbringing in high school and made it through a lot, persevered through a lot to get here.
Take a look. Zeta Division on top of his armory. Of course, they know that there is that squad that's playing right underneath them. We already took a look at where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams are not wasting any time, especially those teams that are sitting at match points. Zeta Division definitely need a lot of help here as it opens up. Where are you going? Where are you running? Can you even get away on time? They get two cracks. They're forced to split up. Where are they going to land here?
Oh my gosh, you could literally blow on them and they'd get knocked. And he's not going to connect and they're going to survive. But
look, they're chasing them.
They're going to chase.
Oh, and they take the gravity cannon. Oh, he's still landing his shots. He is tracking him.
Oh my gosh, taken to the skies right now.
190.
Times 2. Yeah, 190 damage, perhaps just 10 to 20 more, and he could have gotten it done, but look, they want it.
Oh
they know that they're in shambles. They know that they had to separate there. All 3 of them actually broke and redeployed on their own. So with that said, Zeta on the hunt for IG. Again, Zeta continues to kind of play aggressive towards IG, playing with substitute. Key story here, no JMW, no noises, 2 staples on this team. And I was so excited going into this tournament, obviously, this new IG roster, JMW champion with Reignite as a substitute in Sweden, joined this IG team, and they were looking great. They're doing what they can with the situation.
Zeta Division is not letting loose here.
Yeah, no shot.
Although you could currently see IG, we're able to try to restabilize Furia, though, our first team to hit match point.
Yeah, here's the thing. Furia, we asked, are they going to try and blend in a little bit more? Nope, they're going with the same team comp. And again, that interview I talked about on Twitter with his Watson, behind the scenes, he said, look, we are confident in our comp. We're not going to change our play style. We're going to play our way, and it's showing right now. I didn't think it'd literally take it 4 or 5 games at match point. But nonetheless, Furia sticking to their guns. We got some cheers here for Scars, former champs of the ALGS Season 1.
Scars were literally 1 point away in the last game from reaching match point.
Tragic.
Now they have another opportunity here. All right, we got this movement a little bit here. Nasky. Trying to put a bit of a performance right now.
By the way, I say schmoovin', I have to give full credit to Vicky. That's your word. I can't take any credit
Shout
for
out
that.
to the FGC out here. We know the slippery slide here. GMT
呢
Esports.
種比賽方法咧，
They've taken up the real estate inside of this building here.
咁樣計分嘅方法咧，雖然會拉長咗個時間，但係亦都同時間會激發晒佢哋嘅所有潛能。
Was really enjoying it.
其實係幾好。
As GMT take a look at the zone, they find themselves well positioned, and they're predicting the zone to pull continually east. We'll see if they predict correct. Obviously, Nasky, many others feel like they've got these algorithms. How do these zone pulls work? Players put hours and hours and hours into studying zones for this reason.
Unfortunately, Team Burger is the first squad out of this lobby so far.
And TSM takes out C9. There's been a lot of TSM versus C9 friendly fire in North America, at least, going on so far as Scars find themselves their friendly fire against Ascent. 2 European teams, 1 multinational, German, Croatian, Denmarkian, I made that up. And then one, of course, coming from Portugal. And Iraq, by the way. Big shout to BJ. Sole Middle East player being in this tournament.
Oof. Gotta hit the little 2 over here. A little poke, a little poke. 110. I think that's Team Liquid now coming in from uphill. Yes, they do manage to get that knock onto post kill. Scar's now trying to move in maybe for a third party.
Man, he said, that was my knock, you jerk. Fun FPS is gonna take it instead. He did like maybe a hair of damage. Nice job to Fun getting that kill point. Team Liquid now. Again, one of the teams that can play spoiler. If you want to see a Game 10, root for one of them. It's Team Liquid, TSM, AIM, Cloud9, Optic Gaming, Scars, EXO. All with an opportunity to spoil. Scars, though, trying to do it. TSM
Scars is still scooping them up, though. He's still with the charge rifle, going to be able to take it up.
Yeah, that one song with the scoops in it.
Scoop.
TSM 得返一個嘅。
Scoop, do. How's it go?
miss 咗啲咩啊？去個廁所啫喎。淨係見到 Hell 嘅。
Team Liquid.
然之後 Cloud9 又係得返 RBB 嘅。
I just serenaded this crowd literally 2 minutes before we went live and broadcast with some BSB. Love you guys. Shout out to Alliance. Yuki here, winning last game, huge game from them. Obviously a slow game here. 19 squads remain. Weiss, support player, and I stand corrected. I think he's older than Hockey. I didn't think he was, but he's older than Hockey, so he is officially the oldest player competing in this lobby, I believe. Besides Hotzik, that guy's a grandfather. He's ancient.
Why
he's a fossil.
Why are you gonna call him out like that?
Did I say Hockey? Somebody say Hotzik. Hotzik. I love you, Hotzik. A Bosnian brother.
Shout out to Hotzik. One of the OGs, actually. One of the first people I got to
46爭4分。
tournament with.
I miss
Love that guy. Love that guy so much.
And people don't know he used to compete professionally. He was on the Pittsburgh Knights, and our last LAN was so much fun to watch with turns and 6. Now turned caster and ALGS, turned coach. Been fun to watch. One of the best coaches, actually the best coach in my opinion. But on board right now with Tricky. Long range shots. Panders getting tagged up. Gonna be able to heal back up. And Tricky's okay, taking a little bit of light damage here. This could be interesting. This is a big fight right now for Furia. Can they survive it?
Now, what's really scary in this situation is because of this big hill here. You have a little bit of that open space. 100 Thieves could be hanging out on the edge right here. They could cut off Furia's rotation. But if 100 Thieves even tries to commit, you already know who's holding up the real estate inside of the building. That's to the right of Stormcatcher. That's going to be GMT. We tuned into them earlier. Furia now trying to look to see if they can try to take this fight. But it's about that positioning that they want to hold. They've been at match point for quite some time now, but have not been able to secure that W.
That's right. And they love playing edge with this team comp, right? Obviously, you have a Seer in your team, you have a Horizon, you want to fight, you want to fly at people. We all know how frustrating Horizon is in ranked, so aggressive. And that's exactly how they want to play this.
又係收呢個圈。
Can you just imagine the thousands
之前已經收過啊 TSM 飛入去中間嗰場又係類似係咁。佢冇其他圈收喎。
Tell me about it.
We gotta always get that little wee pick-me-up. I know everybody loves to hear Horizon repeated about 50 times a little bit as Team Liquid take a little look inside. What's going on in here? Looks like you guys are a little too comfy out here.
One quick note, 100 Thieves running Gibraltar. Did you see that?
Yeah.
No Watson.
Talk about the change-up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll change up. I think they still had Newcastle, though, so I don't know. People are still going to know it's them. But still, I like the change-up. I wonder why the change. We'll find out. Obviously, a lot less cover. I think Gibraltar makes more sense on Storm Point than Watson does overall. But here we go. EXO find themselves in the 3v3. Oh, look at this angle. He's going to rip. He's going to tag. He's going to almost get the crack. Does not. Misses a couple shots.
Shaky. Follow-up, though. They do manage to get the crack onto the Cossack, but they do get out of their line of sight, too.
That's right. Scars, 52 points. They've hit match point. So now they just have to win this game. If they can do that, they can force a game 10. Here we go. 9 teams on match point for a chance to win the ALGS championship. And finally, things are starting to heat up. SSG ratting nearby. Super sneaky. Hey, listen, just because there's 3 people alive doesn't mean you can't be rats. Sometimes there's 3 rats. Sometimes they like to hang out, bond a little bit. And that's what they're doing.
一睇右上角，見到有血就可以衝啊！
A lot of these teams now trying to take onto the opportunity to try to get up that ramp.
That's right. You ever see Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? You know, there's rats all over the place in the sewer. Right now with EXO, Zicky on screen, they find themselves.
唔夠分嘅就追擊，夠分嘅逃走。
I don't know if they know that SSG's nearby. SSG's likely going to join the fight with a third party here more momentarily, but EXO is flying right now.
And that's onto Scars, actually, who are trying to get away. They're trying to reposition. EXO's not letting them a nicely placed dome here, a space station. They still got the charge rifle in their hand. They're still looking to beam to the Trident there too, just in case they want to go zooming.
That's right. A little zooming might be coming. Vicky, it's like Vicky lives life in zooming mode. Love you, Vic. As we got a lot of flatline meta right now. Obviously, charge rifle in the hands of one person. Usually it's the Gibraltar on that team, and he's going to crack for about 70. Nice job from Dropped. Other top North American charge rifle player alongside Fun and others, but flatline really popular right now. Peacekeeper, a must for at least 2 members of the team. Not as much wingman this event that I thought we'd see.
It is in the replicator too.
Yeah.
I mean, although a lot of these teams do try to prioritize not just the replicator but the beacon as well, and it can be extremely important. Like you see TSM holding in this spot.
That's right. Calm before the storm, Imperial Hal, and if anyone can do it to play spoiler, why not TSM, Vicky? Why not make this the most insane championship that they've won of the back-to-back-to-back LAN championships earlier in their career? Why not now?
That would be the most TSM thing.
Really
That would be insane here, but it's definitely doable. Can't count them out as scars. Gonna try to see the opportunity right here as they get the shield break on the Valk.
Sweet gets a knock with the sniper on Watson. So one member of Furia down. Here comes the TSM EXO elimination. EXO out as well, but that's not the team you want to get eliminated. They were not on match point. They might be now if they got 2 kills.
It's a space station and TSM sandwich, a sandwich that I definitely do not want to be in the middle of. NRG in a fight themselves, losing out on Nathan here. Sweet literally one shot right now as he plays right behind Nathan's knockdown shield.
And this is some match point on match point team action as NRG needs to win this fight. They're gonna do it, but can they stay alive? NRG survives.
And here they are, 55 points in their name and climbing.
Oh, that Valkyrie, almost enough. If it would have touched him, I think it would have taken him out. 100 Thieves, all match point teams fighting each other. If you want a game 10, this is exactly what you want.
This is the hillside that we're talking about, 100 Thieves. Get down, Mr. President. Here's some extra cover with the Newcastle ult.
I love that ult. That animation is awesome.
It's so cool.
Yeah. Respawn animation team, next level. Look at all those loot boxes for 100 Thieves. They're loot goblins right now. AIM nearby. AIM, another team off match point, playing with 2 substitutes, and Drovic and Fearless.
係 match point 嘅要互打，唔夠 match point 嘅就追住 match point 嚟打。其實真係好好睇，黐線。
promise you he will be an ALGS pro next season. So talented, played with Slurpee.
出唔出到冠軍呢一場？
Non-ALGS pro technically, but he will be in that scene. I can't wait to see what team Slurpee's playing with next season.
So many amazing.
走啊！竟然。
I mean,
I think Eric Snap-Down-Roma is not done playing Apex Legends. I'm just saying.
哇 AD 喎。
So many legends.
Help!
That can be up here on the stage alongside these already made legends. 100 Thieves with the skyward dive to try to reposition. Remember, GMT was inside of that building right in front of them originally. I like this little nice spot here, but is it worth it right now? You could get picked very easily. GMT could just take some shots at you.
AD
Space Station now dropping IG as AD now move over to the side.
Yep, AD was a point away from match point 2 games ago. Hit it last game. They had 51. They now sit with 52. So AD, the Koreans on match point, they fight. This is big fight right now for TSM against AD on match point. Hal's got to clutch up.
They just one more point. They just need one more point to be at match point right now. Double arc start getting taken out. There you go. You know it, Fallout. You already know it.
You trained me with the bops. Here we go now. On board with Imperial Hal, fully leveled up Evo Shield, pushes wide right, toggling that heartbeat sensor.
He knows where they're rotating. He knows they're trying to rotate long. He knows that they're trying to take a flanking angle. You can't do that. Now gets enough. They're already at match point. 50 points here for TSM.
Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posies as TSM puts them down.
要頭9隊都唔可以贏冠軍啊！
Now it's a game of hide and seek. We're playing childhood games here.
好難啊呢件事！
To force a game.
即係要自己贏咯，一定要自己贏先可以有下一場打。你唔可以依賴其他隊。
Squads left. 4 KP in total for this team. Once again, match point at Space Station Gaming. They're off to the side. They're getting shot at. AD right underneath TSM.
Yeah, AD lost 1, I believe. Fnatic still alive. Scars RPR going to go down to the charge rifle. So,
好難啊！呢件事諗起都難啊！
RPR gets taken out to 1.
呢隊要
SSG now
9
with 55. They started with 50. They are on match point as well. They're the last team on match point. They have a chance.
9隊，要頭9隊都攞唔到。
They're gonna avoid these grenades, but they're under duress, not looking.
嗱，如果 SSG 死咗咧，就少一隊啊。
For Frex, but decides to hold on to it. I like this decision. Look at this. This is like a scary movie right now. Michael Myers in
scary movie right now.
Hallways of a hospital or something. This is insane.
Almost like a try me phase right now as they split their attention up behind and they get the crack.
後面邊隊
They have to
㗎？
hold both of these angles. This is actually insane here for Space Station. But they are all running
睇
the
唔到
cost.
team
Obviously
㗎
here with this composition, they can bunker down, be safe, cover their angles.
That's right. This is a great situation for SSG. They bullied their way into that corridor, and now they will find themselves very well positioned in next zone. The question is, who's zone east? or will it stay put where they
守到條橋就贏大半咯。
Only a team of two. Karanpu and Obli on high ground right now. Two teams below them. Optic Gaming, again, one of the teams that can play spoiler. Same with Scars, but Fnatic is watching from the distance.
See Fnatic taking their time. One of the teams that love to overlook a lot of the third party that are going on before they could be the fourth party themselves. Scars having to play this out as a duo for right now as AD now.
AD 嗱 AD 未必贏到冠軍啦。
See if we can get Ubuli back in this.
I know it's spelled correct.
睇下夠唔夠啦，夠唔到就贏唔到。
Oh,
係啊。No way.
Yeah, straight eat it
That's
out.
Fnatic. Remember, they're always looking from afar.
Yeah.
They'll try to poke from a distance, but they won't overcommit.
That's a nicely placed grenade, by the way.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant. Shout out.
哇！阿拉人實其實個 position 係好啊。
Throw a grenade in any video.
好想有下場啊
Here, that's not Scars, Tiba 3. Scars is eliminated, actually. As I say that, Alliance is alive. You see Alliance suggesting a location. Actually, they're on screen right now.
好想有下場啊！頂你個
So many
肺！
redeploys happening right in front of them.
Yep, here we go.
All the skyward dives.
So here we
Where's
go.
they gonna land at this point? There's so many of these real estates already taken.
Exactly. This is insane. 11 squads remain, and one of them is Alliance. Space Station Gaming alive. 100 Thieves were alive. GMT at match point alive and well positioned in the next circle, by the way. The grenade's gonna come through. Kobe. Nasky, not great shields, but great Spot and Watson on their team.
AD, Fnatic, Alliance, GMT.
No.
仲有4隊啊！4隊有咩 point 啊？上場
This would be absolutely crazy.
哇！
Rambo gets
好
one
難
shot,
啊！
Here comes the push. They want the kill. They don't need the kill points. They need to play for placement in a first place finish. But you want to also take out these teams nearby, clear out your right and left as TSM is still alive. And
哇 ！TSM 喺條橋度。
as well. The great rotate to find God's spot always worked well for them in Split 1 and Split 2 Pro League. Will it work here? Where are they going to go? TSM.
守到條橋就贏一半啦！
That's Space Station Gaming who are trying to take some shots at TSM right now. They're so close to the edge of that next circle too.
有佢哋打最後收頭啦，求下你啊！
off angles because they do note there is GMT that's holding on to this building, but they're taking some shots, they're getting some breaks. They don't want to overextend. They do not want to give up this building. They need to hold this positioning, just like you said. They're already at match point. They need to take this W.
Great shots from Nasky. They're leveling up that Evo shield. Dell, you're next. Nasky's gonna hit one, at least for 14, and Dell levels his up as well. GMT looking strong and solid. 10 squads. AIM is eliminated. Another non-match point team is out. 10 squads remain for a chance to crown an ALGS champion.
10 squads.
including GMT out here.
Space Station, AD,
Wow,
Alliance.
將翻人喺
So many
最
of our
後。
teams that are sitting at match points are still alive. Fallout. Can this be it? Can it end here in game 9?
Dark Zero still alive as well. The opportunity to go back to back to prove that they are the best in the world. Here we go. GMT gonna get some good damage. They're gonna get flesh right there, so they know where they're weak, but wisely gonna back out.
GMT are playing this so smart. They were sitting here from the very beginning. They predicted that this is exactly where the circle is going to be pulling. We see this sometimes, hanging out outside of the fence line from where TSM is sitting in the train cart.
Zeta, Optic, TSM, Team Liquid. The last teams remaining to play spoilers. I like my chances with those teams left. Take a look at the top of the screen to see how many teams remain. There's 4 non-match points. And there's 6 on match point. The odds will say this will be it, but the crowd will say, one more game. One more game.
One more game. TSM.
I've been waiting 3 years to do that, Vicky.
You know what, Fallout? I would be so down to just be here all night if it matters here, because this is all the good Apex that we got all day long.
Oh,
Dark Zero towards the back end of the circle. Nice little triple take shot.
Sharky, Jen Burton, and Zero, the champions from Sweden playoffs, the first LAN we've had in years. Now playing with Jen Burton, the last one. He is here in his first LAN. Can he win a championship in his debut? That is the question. Meanwhile, Watson is hoping that's not the case, as we're now watching Alliance push point as well. The Noxus Grass grenade going to come through. The damage is done. Such a wise grenade from Yuki. They're going to bully themselves. This roof and high ground. Here comes the fight. Yuki with the flick. Misses the first, but gets the second and third. He needs to connect, but he's missing.
Oh, this is so crucial right here. Amazingly placed Nox grenade. You have to dance around the bombardment though. Alliance in a lot of trouble. Hockey's losing out on the shield. Team Liquid get eliminated. Fnatic get eliminated. But we got Legolas in the lobby here. It's going to be Happies. Can he reload the flatline right now? They're playing outside the circle. They're taking way too much damage. But he has little to no cover. And Alliance gets eliminated.
AD is out. TSM's alive. TSM is looking to do a dramatic fashion. 5 squads remain. Space Station, Dark Zero, and GMT on match point. Optic and TSM are biggest brands in Apex.
TSM and Optic right now. The ones here in this lobby that can bring us to another game. Dark Zero looking to close it out. GMT playing for positioning. Space Station playing up the side. They have TSM in their line of sights. They do not have Optic Gaming though in their own line of sights. They have the charge rifle in hand.
哇，好難啊呢個位。
The calm before the final storm will be the last one. GMT alive and well. Zone's pulling central. TSM in a good spot, but their backs are against the wall. They're gonna have to get through Optic, so it might be some friendly fire of the non-match point teams. They don't know.
好難啊！其實佢哋個 sport 單先話係最好啊個 sport。
Split 2 playoffs can go back to back. The Aussies trying to show that Australia, unlike any other esport,
好緊張，好似睇12碼咁啊而家。
Zero have the best spot.
Forgot to say mate.
It's crazy right now. They are in such a good position. They're going to see all these teams funnel into their line of sight. They have the natural cover of the tree, the fence line. This circle is gonna be that fence line. Space Station need to do something about this team, and the bombardment is actually going to force them off.
SSG on another match point team. He's going to crack one. Of course, that's here comes drop, forced to bubble. SSG can just pray now that other teams will fight.
其實你諗下，58分、60分、57分，爭咗3、4分。
Optic right behind them. GMT2 trying to take this fight. Too little, too late. As the ball rate gets called down onto them, they don't have the dome. They just used it.
Gonna pop the shield bat early. TSM.
GMT in trouble.
Optic Gaming takes out TSM. TSM kills Optic Gaming. They're taking out each other. Serdell is last alive. He's out. Optic is out. GMT is out. Space Station Gaming has a chance.
Space Station, you currently out Dark Zero on the other side. You have to be careful here. Oh, they're gonna try to wrap around and they lose out undropped.
TSM the last alive. It's Verholst. It's all up to Verholst. Dark Zero. He's out. Dark Zero looking to go back to back. They take out one. Sharky pushes. Dome steal his place. And now Dark Zero is going to be your champion of the Apex Legends Global Series. Back to back. The Aussies remain on top of the world.
Holy! Woo!
The emotion on the face of that man right there, Jen Burton, his father in the audience.
Jen Burton, my man!
Watching his teammates do it in Sweden, having to wait for his chance. And he capitalized on that chance this weekend. Jen Burton is a champion.
上次係佢哋贏，
back-to-back champion.
今次係佢哋贏，好嘢啊真係！上次線上總決賽又係佢哋。
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Dark Zero, your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series.
真係最好嘅 sport 啦！頭先真係，我話最好嘅 sport 就係 SSG 唔繼續 push 佢哋就冇辦法啦，真係。咁就收皮。贏晒2個啊！佢哋。Jen Burton!
Dark Zero have done it! What a way and what a day.
Oh my god, Jen Burton!
How does it feel, man?
Man, it's amazing. It's my first LAN, and oh my god, dude. Like, it's just incredible. And no words can describe it.
Words can't describe it. Now, you said your first LAN, right? How is it feeling when you're going through these emotions, when you're going through these... Because you have to get to that match point, right? You're feeling it, all that pressure. At what point in that last game did you know you were going to get it?
When the zone pulled to us, like we're just chilling and we just knew that we're gonna win this game. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You get that feeling, right? You start vibing with it.
Racing, like we knew.
I can still see it now. That heart's ticking away. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. And what does it mean to you, to lift this trophy here in front of this crowd?
我琴日先至前日 Day 2我先講，究竟 Dark Zero 可以行到幾遠咧？今次冠軍啊係！
Anyone you want to thank out there other than your teammates?
A big shout out to my teammates, they're absolutely cracked. And also a big shout out to my dad. He's in the crowd right now, and he came from Australia, 30 hours on the flight. He's a homie.
He definitely is a homie. I'm going to come around the back here and go to the other guy as well. Man, what does that feel like? What does this moment feel like? Something you've dreamed of?
After Sweden, I didn't think it could get better than that. But today, after a
上次 John Baden 因為入唔到境啊，定唔係因為 Covid 所以打唔到，但係都叫做贏咗。今次自己真係親手打。
It's not looking good. How did you keep your composure? How did you guys keep going? Like, what was the mentality like? What were you saying to each other?
Oh my god!
Honestly, after game 3, I was pretty depressed. I think we had 2 points. It was shocking. But then, the most scuffed game in Skyhook.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
16 points. I knew we were coming back. Momentum was there.
The momentum was there. And just tell me about it, right? How tough is this lobby? How hard is it? Because there is so many great teams from all over the world here. Was this tougher than before?
I think it was definitely a lot harder than Sweden. Like, we struggled very hard today, and like we didn't get most points. Furio would like
oh.
Game of the day for sure. His Watson is like the game right now. It's here Watson guys, and he is crazy.
And another win, another
$50萬美金
，$500,000 in the bank as well.
我好興奮啊！而家黐線。
Every day, like last time as well, couldn't believe it for a week after.
係$50萬美金啊！$50萬美金啊！咁不枉最後 TSM 都係 Top 12嘅。係啊 ，Top 12嘅，都係北美強隊嘅，不失為北美強隊嘅仍然。
I suppose.
That's a very Aussie answer. I suppose, you know. Why not?
你知唔知原本 RIG 㗎嘛？佢哋係。哇 ！Oh my god！
Always backing you. That's a real big help. And shout out to Team Burger, another Aussie team who made it to finals. Let's go Burger!
Controller.
Burger getting a lot of love. We got the Aussie flag out here as well. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Let's do that again. Let's do it properly. Rally, you ready? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Dark Zero are your ALGS champions. Rally, make some noise! Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Dark Zero, your ALGS champions of 2022. They go back to back. They take it home in Sweden, and they answer the call loud and clear here in North Carolina. They are the best in the world, and it's going to be up to the teams next year to try to prove otherwise. But right now, I am joined on the analyst desk, Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff, Gino, and of course, Tom T. Square Taylor.
Oh
but I gotta
my
go straight
god!
to you, Gino, our APAC South representative. How are you feeling, man?
So good. So good. I mean, it was a come-from-behind victory, right? They weren't doing well at the start of the day. I think the other big thing to note is that dropping Lava Siphon and down the bottom of Storm Point, World's Edge is absolutely their better map. So to take out the win on Storm Point, like, yeah, they really are the best.
James, can words describe this feeling? I'm still excited.
What a great storyline. What a fantastic storyline to win on the Swedish playoffs, but then to come in with your full roster, to have your dad fly from very, very far away to watch you win in emphatic fashion, unbelievable. Another similar story in the final ring as well. The two teams who needed to win on top of each other. They have no choice but to cannibalize each other, and you could see that happening before it did, and then you knew we were going to have another champion. But to win both, and there's his dad on the stage there with the Jen Burton hat. Absolutely amazing scenes.
The crowd is loving it right now, and honestly they should, because that was what Apex Legends is all about. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. We could have went to a 10th game. We could have eventually had every single team on match point. You thought once TSM started to heat up,
太亢奮啦真係。
spoiler, but it was just Brohos in that
個 final play 太好睇啊真係。
Once drop fell, you just had a feeling that had Dark Zero written all over it.
要啊，嚟啊嚟啊嚟啊嚟
something
啊！
that felt like it was unstoppable because
幾
Dark
點幾
Zero
點？
had to maybe take the hardest, least likely road to be the one that we would believe is hoisting this trophy today. They didn't show up like they were the clear favorites after winning in Sweden. We questioned them. Were they the same? Jen Burton supposed to make them instantly better, and there were some struggles early on, but they found a way to do it, and that is the testament to the true skill that they had. And not only that, the camaraderie as well. I was so impressed with the way that they carry themselves, the joy those fellas have when they are playing together, and to be able to do it with Jen Burton, that's a promise that they kept, James, and that is a hard thing to do.
It really, really is. And what made it even harder is they got 0 kills in their first 2 games of this series. They finished 12th, they finished 16th, they finished 13th the game after with 3 kills, and that's where it began. A long slog. Almost half the lobby, just shy of on match point. That is a lot of pressure, but they delivered for the second time.
睇下恰唔恰到，因為太亢奮啦而家佢。
Number 9 and take it over the line.
亢奮咗未必恰到喎。
And you know,
我會試下嘅，恰先。但係你見我咪見咯，見唔到都 OK 嘅。誒，
I think that's where the experience of Dark Zero comes in. They did it before. Fury has never been here before. They've never been to a match point format. You watch the placements and you watch the kills continue to grow for Dark Zero along the way, and you see Furia continuing to play their play style, but sometimes you could be a little bit too aggressive, right? The one thing for sure, they had 85 points. When it comes to overall points, they got the most points. Second place, pretty solid for your first land, but I think that when you're going against a team with this much experience, it showed with Dark Zero.
TSM and Optic were so close, but as James mentioned, they fought each other. The new
真係慘啊 ！100 同埋 Ferrari。
getting down until they're completely out. Something they wish
Jesus.
they had back.
Jesus.真係 Jesus。
Yeah, I mean, if you're keeping track of all of those teams that are going down, you'll know who's still alive, right? You would have known that, sure, Space Ace and TSM and Dark Zero are all still up, but you don't know which is which, and it makes it so hard to make those decisions.
Big note here that even though Dark Zero will claim the first place and $500,000 because of our Apex Legends match point format, Furia, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and GMT will round out those bottom 4 of the top 5. Most notably, Furia getting $300,000, as we've mentioned.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it's a very interesting situation that Furia were in once they're on match point, as T Squared said. But I think that they chose to hedge their bets. Basically, as the final boss of most of these lobbies, they could just guarantee themselves at least $300,000 by running over people, whether they win or whether they don't.
Actually, yeah, huge shout out though. Huge shout out to fucking Rambo. He went fucking crazy this tournament, especially as a sub. Holy fuck. Insane by him.
Yeah.
As a sub, he actually like, they got 5th. He played fucking phenomenal, holy fuck.
Because they didn't have those options right, no Gibraltar, it means the only way they could play these matches was to run at people, was to win those engagements, because they couldn't play for position. They don't have the tools to do that.
All right, well, we've had some great performers here. I have my thought on who was my top performer, but I'm ready to get into who stole the show, who was really our MVP as voted by us and you from home over the course of this tournament. The ALGS Monster MVP. Exciting stuff. And James, I want to get your thought. I know you've had a vote.
我覺得係 sweet 咯。
How are you feeling about this one?
Sweet.
There's a few ways this can go. If you look at damage, if you look at Vaxlon, he's been absolutely ridiculous today. But then if you look at his Watson, I think as his breakout tournament, as a guy who's come on from just smashing people in ranked and being like, oh, I'll just smash people in LAN, doing 360s with a Peacekeeper, like it's been absolutely ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I picked one of those two, but I can't remember which one it was.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I mean, his Watson is
Oh my god, I was zoning out. What happened?
Furia had the most points at the end of this. That's got to count for something. And who was that on the back?
update 咗好快啊！
I literally fell asleep in my chair. No cap.
Definitely got to go with Jen Burton at certain times, but going through the rest of the list of players having in mind, Baxon, as everyone mentioned, his Watson, and then Rambo is someone that we got to highlight.
That's a great point.
When we started this whole finals off, who better than Rambo with that amazing play, coming in, filling in, and just brought the vibes. GMT brought the vibes and brought a lot of energy.
Well, we know Rambo in cinema and in Apex Legends Esports shows up to save the day. Certainly did this time around. But there was someone else who took the Monster MVP for your ALGS champion. To the new rising star here in Apex Legends, from a dearth of competitive play over the last 2 months, this was still one of the most talked about players alongside Imperial Hal, and we'll have some comments on it in a moment, but right now I want to get some comments from our Monster MVP himself.
That's right. Here's Watson, grabs the Monster Energy MVP.
Here's Watson.
Make some noise for him, please. Put up big numbers all weekend long. Your first ever LAN event as well. You come in, you look absolutely insane, and you win this award. I know you didn't win the whole tournament, but how does this feel?
It feels pretty good. I mean, it sucks we didn't win, obviously, when we had the most points, but it's just how the game is. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. Had a lot of fun. I'm ready to be back for the next one.
Back for the next one. That's what we want to hear. Now, you come into a competitive environment, the esports environment here, right? Can you just talk to me about your journey? Because it's so incredible, man. You weren't even playing. You come in, your first event, and you look like one of the best players in the world.
Yeah. I don't know, my esports journey, I mean, I started playing games when I was super little, and when I was like 18 or 19, I started playing Apex and just kept winning, so I'm here. That's pretty much it.
Did you ever dream about being on an esports team and being able to compete in tournaments like this?
Not really tournaments, but I've wanted to be like in the gaming industry since I was like 5 and 6 years old. I didn't really think I'd be here, but I mean, here I am. Glad to be here.
Hard work pays off. Now let's talk about some of that hard work, though. How much time do you put into Apex? How long has this grind been?
I mean, it's just what I'm super passionate about. I've basically worked a 9 to 5 on Apex for the past year or so, and it's just what I'm passionate about. It's what I think about when I go to bed. It's what I think about when I wake up, and so I just got good at it, I guess.
Natural skill, natural talent. He's damn good, right? Now, you're definitely a fan favorite. You grabbed yourself the MVP award.
係慘嘅。
The whole thing.
We'll see. Top 2 for sure. Match points a little iffy, but we'll see.
Top 2 for sure. That's what he thinks. That's what he's going for it. Guys, one more time. Give it up for your Monster Energy MVP. Here's Watson. That's the man. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
James and his Watson, what an incredible showcase of young talent in the Apex Legends scene. We can only expect the best and brightest from one of our rising stars here, and the Monster. It truly was deserved, James, from the very beginning.
Yeah, honestly, this has just been
Stop,
amazing.
man. Stop
this
saying
is the biggest
it.
event for Apex we've ever had, and this is only the beginning. But to have such a spectacle from Watson and Furia, when we have such a spectacle for Apex as we've never seen before, it's just absolutely perfect for the game going forward. Honestly, the style points are off the chain.
It's a brand new meta, a brand new comp that we're seeing here, and a brand new star of the Apex Legends esports scene.
A lot of confidence, too, coming out of that player. I mean, he's hitting the finisher over towards the tail end of things. I love the way that they bring a lot of aggressiveness, and it throws the whole lobby off.
And look at this. I mean, you got to give it up to Panders, the Apex Predator. That's an extra $3,000 in his pocket. Well deserved, especially since we've been talking so much about his Watson. But Yuka, James, you've talked about the representative from Fnatic. Fnatic, shout-outs to bringing Lifeline in Apex Legends competitive. I want to see a little bit more of that. Mandy, Rambo, look at this, number 2 in the kill list, showing up as a sub for GMT.
Dude, Rambo,
what a performance
insane,
these
man.
players have
Yeah,
put on.
Rambo.
Gotta say, rounded it out in 10.
黐下線 Rambo 呀！
You cannot describe the talent that was on display today, but we had to pick one. His Watson, well deserved. He will be your monster MVP.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking just.
For a long time, and for us certainly on the desk, has sat with us for a while. 957 days before we went to Sweden. It's been over 1,050 days since we were here. And I want to give you all just a second, so final thoughts on what it means, what it meant, what you saw, your experience to flesh it out and help us round out.
This is the beginning. As big as this is the beginning for Apex Legends. It is a tier 1 esport that is absolutely sure. There is nothing like it in the genre or otherwise. And again, I think so there's a lot of people who came here, and thank you all for coming, and thank you all for staying. But you know, we want to build this so it's the whole hockey arena. We want everybody here. It's amazing to see what these players did today, but also over the whole week, and how many players in the future they will inspire as young as this game is.
Gino?
Yeah, I love what the ALGS has been building over the last couple of years. You know, the circuit we've got at the moment that builds up from the regional level and then comes and has a crescendo like this where we get such amazing moments to witness in person. It's fantastic, and yeah, it's only getting better.
I'm just grateful to be here and see what Apex Legends kind of embodies. You know, there's a lot of competition, but there's a lot of teamwork. There's a lot of camaraderie. There's a lot of love. We saw that from the fans. So I want to thank the fans, the players, the organizations, PGL, EA, and Respawn, everybody that's been involved, everybody watching at home. It's honestly been a blessing to be here.
It's all love on the desk here, but before we get going, we just got to round out one little bit of homework. We did predict a few teams today, and we highlighted them, and we want to follow up on that by showing you how it turned out with the talent predictions. Anybody got Dark Zero? Let's find out. I forgot, but I guess here's the surprise, and it shouldn't be surprising to you as well. Before we get to the talent predictions, we want to let you know that Year 3 is coming. Apex Legends Global Series just getting started. Our first live LAN since Poland, our real first live LAN with a crowd, and it is going to get even better next year. We will have all the details on Play Apex Esports coming at you very soon, so make sure to follow us.
And year 3, I'm coming too.
Here. Can you believe it? None of us selected Dark Zero. I can't help but laugh a little bit about that, Gino. I certainly don't think we'll make another tournament championship day without that.
真係屎太濃咁。
I'm always worried about the caster curse, so I stay away from them. But look, Tom got Fury out with 85 points, the most points out of
Caster curse, dude. What if I went to the ALGS Year 3
Cheesy.
caster and I casted the games with them and I cursed everybody?
Exactly.
Holy fuck.
I would have won eventually.
All right, well, what a day.
I cursed there in person.
We couldn't do it alone. In fact, we got some people over here we got to bring over because it's been a long time coming. Colleagues, for sure. Friends, absolutely. But more importantly, family.
Oh, I can't go. I've got
This squad has been waiting
sponsors.
to be together for a long time, and we finally are. It might make me tear up a little bit. I love these guys. I love this family. And we will be here for you for the long haul. Thank you to Apex Legends. Thank you to Respawn for making a game that has changed all of our lives.
Thank you,
and many
casters.
around the world. And we
Claps
want
in
you
the
to know
chat
we
for
love you, we
casters.
appreciate
They were
you,
great.
And we're not going anywhere.
They were
From all of us
content.
here at PNC Arena in Raleigh, I want to remind you to never give up. Never stop gaming. And we'll see you all next time.
And that is the ALGS final shot. Absolutely fucking poggers, no
Nice.
kappa.
我哋呢個
That was good. I did not expect Dark Zero to win, but they are our back-to-back champions.
我哋 ALGS 嘅直播就嚟到呢度啦，咁就3 day 啦 ，day 1就冇同大家開嘅，係啊，今日 day 2、day 3啦，同今日 final 啦，咁就已經冇咗半條命啦，開到，咁所以大家見到段片就俾翻個 like 啦，咁就晏少少再開台打一陣， 而家唞一陣先，哇！睇咗幾個鐘啊，到5點，6、7、8、9、10、11，哇！6個鐘，瞓咗2個鐘，睇咗6個鐘 ，Holy shit！ 咁就晏啲再見大家啦，咁就嚟到呢度啦。今晚會有片嘅，今晚就未必會開台噶啦，因為真係好攰要休息啦。咁但係今晚就有一段片嘅，其實就 up 咗噶啦，就等我唔記得8點定9點就有得睇。咁就大家中意嘅就睇下啦，俾翻個 like 啦，輕鬆片嚟嘅。咁就我哋晏啲見，係咁先，拜。